Chapter 789. P.S. Thanks to Tianyuan Logistics for the tip. So cool. Under the scorching sun, Lin Fei's long hair fluttered as he stood in the sky outside the valley. He was the demon king that had come into being. Within a radius of 100,000 miles, the battle was out of control. Bang, 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 the sound contained within exploded in the sky and swept away. Lin Fei's 7% invincible sword intent contained supreme sword intent in every word. The sword tore through the void and swept away all directions with supreme divine might. Is this the feeling of invincibility? So cool. I've slaughtered tens of thousands of people. I'm a hero among men, and the ancients don't lie to me. His carefree attacks displayed his invincibility to the fullest. The 10 great experts were all killed. His moves were big and bold, and all the experts were wiped out. This is how killing should be done. Whoever goes against me, I'll kill them all. Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. This world is about strength. If you want to live well in this place, you have to be more ferocious than others. Lin Fei didn't even think about the consequences of killing a top 10 expert. In any case, he only knew one thing. No matter who they were, as long as they went against him, he would kill them all and turn them into tools for him to level up. Collect, collect, collect. In the outskirts of the valley. Those who had not gone out looked at each other. Those who were timid sat on the ground and vomited blood. At this moment, they felt like they had survived a disaster. Fortunately, they did not attack this ferocious guy. With the strength of a heaven immortal, he killed the top 10 experts like killing chickens and dogs. The geniuses of the northern region seem to have become a big joke. Hurry up and leave. If he wants to kill again, none of us will be a match for him. Yes, leave now. Leave now. If we don't leave now, we won't have time later. Oh no, my God, the ferocious man of the generation is here. He wants to kill us. I don't want to die. The panicked people activated their feathers and did not dare to stay any longer. Who didn't know that they would be killed outside the sacred light city? Become a disciple of the Holy Heaven Academy? They did not want to. Survival was more important. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In the valley, the remaining 200 or so people hurriedly activated their tail feathers and fled in a flash. The valley that was originally packed with people had become an empty space in the blink of an eye. F***ck, is there a need to do this? Lin Fei rubbed his nose. All he did was kill the top 10 experts and a few geniuses of the northern region. He wasn't someone who would kill the innocent. Why did he have to leave so quickly? Boom, 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 boom. Just as Lin Fei was speechless, somewhere in the space of holy light, the earth trembled and the winds and clouds changed color. Something broke through the seal and transformed into a beam of light that shot over, its pressure sweeping through the entire space. In the space of holy light, the people who were fighting fiercely felt the pressure of their divine souls, and subconsciously knelt on the ground. Bang, 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 countless people, ferocious beasts, and immortal beasts prostrated themselves on the ground, shivering and not daring to move. Heavens, that's a stone tablet. The powerful golden immortals were dumbfounded. After a moment of absent-mindedness, they screamed. Someone is going to be conferred king. What? A king expert has appeared. Could it be Qiu Shan, who is ranked first on the list? Yes, it must be him. Among the geniuses of the northern region, his battle prowess is unparalleled. If he isn't conferred king, who will? How can it be Qiu Shan? It must be Niu Taisher of the Demon Clan. It must be the Divine Power King, who broke the record that year. It must be Nishang Fairy, who is ranked third. She is a genius with unparalleled talent and wisdom. She has the highest chance of being conferred king. Holy Light City, King Conferment Square. What happened? Why are so many people teleported out? Could it be that they encountered ferocious beasts? And it's a top 10 expert. When a group of people appeared on the King Conferment Square, most of the people in the square were shocked. Usually, only a few people would be teleported out occasionally. But in the blink of an eye, hundreds of people appeared at the same time. It made people wonder if they were doing it on purpose to come out at the same time. Hey, their expressions don't look right. Some attentive people noticed something was wrong. There's really something wrong. Look at them, they're so distracted. Look at that kid, he's sitting on the ground. His face is pale and his expression is uneasy. Did something big really happen? Do you see that person with the long spear? He's ranked 20th. With a long spear, he's invincible. I didn't expect him to come back. Before they could go up and ask, the king conferment's square rumbled. What's going on? The square is shaking. Whoosh, before they could react, a black stone tablet shot up into the sky from the king conferment square. It was earth-shattering, tearing the sky apart and floating above everyone's heads. King Conferment Stone Tablet. Is someone going to be conferred king? Who's going to be conferred king? In the holy light space, there hasn't been anyone conferred king for hundreds of years. Rumor has it that after being conferred king, the Saint Sky Emperor will bestow a supreme treasure and ascend to the heavens in one step. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, on the King Conferment Square, figures appeared one after another. They were all people who had given up on the selection. Countless gazes landed on the King Conferment Stone Tablet. Our luck is not bad. Among this batch of disciples, there's actually someone who was favored by the Saint Sky Emperor. Conferment Square. Not far from the King Conferment Stone Tablet, 3 figures instantly appeared. They were the 3 outer court elders who were invigilators. It's been hundreds of years. Our Saint Sky Academy has another person conferred king, a supreme genius. Elder Mingfei couldn't stop smiling. As the invigilators, once a king is conferred, we will ascend to the heavens in one step and obtain supreme glory. It won't be difficult for us to enter the inner court. Inner court? What a tempting existence. Senior Mingfei, who do you think will be conferred king? Yun Yen was moved. It's hard to say. The top 10 geniuses of the Northern Territory all have a certain chance. I just don't know what kind of king the Saint Sky Emperor will confer. The Saint Sky Emperor's conferment is really exciting. Back then, during our selection, there was once a king. I didn't think that after hundreds of years, we would meet another one. What fate! The 3 outer court invigilators at this moment were still in shock and couldn't digest the news. The King Conferment Square hadn't been conferred king for hundreds of years, but they met one. This was a great fortune. Their unintentional words became reality. Conferred king. Any conferred king, as long as they didn't die, would become an unparalleled expert in the faction in the future. Out of the 4 great schools in the Heaven Realm, only our Saint Sky Academy hasn't had a king for hundreds of years. In the past 100 years, the other schools had a king. Finally, our school has a king. The King Conferment Stone Tablet is moving. It's going to be conferred king. On the King Conferment Square, the King Conferment Stone Tablet shone brightly. A giant finger appeared out of thin air, shaking the entire space. Chapter 790. P.S. Thank you, Tianyuan Logistics, for your tip again. At the King Ceremony Plaza, the supreme will of the great emperor descended. Such a heaven-defying thing was completely beyond their imagination. The giant finger charged out from the space, condensing the supreme will. Everyone saw that the giant finger was golden in color, shining with glorious light. Above the giant golden finger, the emperor's law communicated with the stars. The stars in the sky were lit up one by one, revolving around the giant golden finger, all the stars in the sky protecting it. The King Ceremony Stone Tablet summoned the hidden power of the great emperor in the sacred light space. The giant finger shook, and everyone felt that the space was about to collapse. If the finger really touched the space, it would destroy the entire space. How powerful was the sacred Sky Emperor at his peak? Even the stars in the sky wouldn't be able to resist the attack of this finger. For the first time, they felt tiny in front of this giant finger. They were like ants. Anyone below the great emperor level could blow them to death with a single breath. While in the sky, a figure appeared out of thin air, faintly discernible. The aura of the laws lingered above his head, and a massive phantom sat cross-legged. Stars revolved around him, shining brilliantly and exuding a powerful aura. City Lord Mu, you're here too. The 3 elders came up to greet him politely. They had the right to kill in Sacred Light City, but they had to give face to one person, the city lord of Divine Sky City, Mu Zhan. A golden celestial and a celestial lord. The golden celestial and golden celestial were only a step apart. After crossing this step, one would have the right to become a celestial lord. The three elders were only at the golden celestial stage, and they would need at least 1,000 years to reach the golden celestial stage. They might not even be able to break through. Congratulations to the three elders. The Elysium Academy has another king-conferred genius. Congratulations. Mu Zhan's expression was solemn. His eyes were fixed on the king's ceremony stone tablet. It wasn't easy to make a celestial lord speak. The Holy Heavens Academy had never produced a conferred king genius in the past few hundred years. Among the 4 top academies, the Holy Heavens Academy was already a step behind. Compared to having a conferred king expert in 100 years and a conferred king expert in 200 years, the Holy Heavens Academy was left in the dust. Thank you, City Lord Mu. Elder Mingfei chuckled. With the emergence of a conferred king genius, our academy can finally hold our heads high. Under their supervision, the appearance of a king-conferred genius was bound to be beneficial. Even an immortal lord had personally appeared. It was obvious how important this was. It's starting. The gigantic finger pointed at the king-conferral stone tablet, and vaguely, a great emperor who looked down on the world appeared, riding with great speed. Among those present, other than Mu Zhan, who was a celestial monarch, who could peek at it, no one else could see the profoundness of it. The great emperor's martial arts are earth-shattering. Even a wisp of will left behind can still kill a supreme celestial king. City Governor Mu Zhan sighed lightly. The speed of the heaven-raising giant finger was extremely fast. All sorts of mysteries were contained within it, and no one could pry into its mysteries. Rustle. The king conferment tablet was incomparably tough, such that even an immortal lord would not be able to move it in the slightest. Under the unparalleled will, snowflake-like powder drifted around the tablet, harnessing the profound mysteries of an emperor. Conferred king. The voice of the great emperor reverberated in the holy light space. Everyone held their breath, anticipating the moment of glory. To experience the king-conferral realm personally. The voice of the great emperor could only be encountered by chance, and not by searching for it. I confer the title of Invincible King to Lin Fei. Boom boom boom. The entire holy light space shook once again. The few words of the great emperor's conferment contained a supreme emperor's aura, causing the space to shake. On the king conferral stone tablet, rays of light shone brightly, and a fairyland appeared. Flowers, birds, beasts, and peerless sacred herbs all revolved around the king conferral stone tablet, chirping nonstop. I confer the title of Invincible King to Lin Fei. I confer the title of Invincible King to Lin Fei. In the holy light space, the voice of the great emperor reverberated again and again. It's not the top 10 experts. Invincible King, the heavenly emperor conferred the title of Invincible King. My God, is there really someone who can be invincible? Who knows who Lin Fei is? He is actually conferred the title of Invincible King. The strongest genius conferred the title of king in the history of the Heavenly Academy. Is the Heavenly Academy going to soar into the sky again? Invincible King, this is an eye-opener for me. The title of Invincible King is hard to come by even in 10,000 years. After the great emperor's aura passed, everyone returned to normal. Shortly after, a wave of exclamations broke out. The 10 experts who were originally shouting for the title of king were all dumbfounded. Not a single one of the top 10 experts had a chance. More importantly, they had never heard of this name before. What was even more incomprehensible was the title of Invincible King. Invincible King, even if one was a genius, who would dare to call themselves Invincible King? The weight of this conferment seemed to be too heavy, making them unable to accept it. It's actually Invincible King, the strongest in the history of the Heavenly Academy. Is he going to defy the heavens? Mu Zhan's eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. Every time the great emperor of the Holy Light Space was conferred a king, he would go to the dojo to personally witness the conferment of the great emperor. This period of time had been broken for 600 years. Now, a king had appeared, and the title was Invincible King. Great Emperor above, it's actually Invincible King. The heavens bless the Heavenly Academy. I thought that the Great Emperor would be conferred a king of speed or a king of strength. I didn't expect it to be Invincible King, the legendary Invincible King. Unbelievable! The number 1 genius 10,000 years ago didn't even reach the Invincible King level. Today, a king of Invincible King has appeared. This is big news. We have to report it to the Immortal sect immediately. The 3 invigilators were extremely excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Their minds were filled with the words Invincible King. There were strong and weak great emperors conferred kings, but this was the first time that a king of Invincible King had been conferred. The light on the king conferment stone steel receded and landed on the king conferment square. The 3 sons of the Invincible King danced in the air, exuding supreme divine might. Quick, let's see what this Lin Fei has achieved and how he became the Invincible King. Every king conferment stone steel recorded the reason for the conferment, making it clear at a glance. At the same time, in the holy light space, Lin Fei was in a daze. Damn, don't tell me I've been conferred a king? When a huge stone steel flew over, supreme divine might rolled over. Lin Fei was about to use his emperor's might, but he stopped in the end. Invincible King? The great emperor was conferred a king. It was a long story, but it ended in an instant. In Lin Fei's mind, there were 3 words: Invincible King. King of Invincible King? Does the great emperor know what I'm thinking? Lin Fei thought to himself. Even though he knew about the existence of the king conferment stone steel, he didn't think much of it. The king conferment stone steel was too far for him to reach. When it was his turn, the situation was different. After a while, Lin Fei returned to normal. The great emperor had been conferred a king, and he had been conferred the title of Invincible King. Amidst his excitement, he felt an inexplicable pressure. The great emperor is cheating me. He's obviously trying to make me hate him. Lin Fei wasn't stupid. At first, he was happy for a while, but then he realized that the title of Invincible King wasn't that easy to wear. Invincible King is impressive, but Lin Fei can already see the trouble that comes with it. There will definitely be many people who don't accept this title of Invincible King and want to use me as a stepping stone all the way up. Forget it, the great emperor has been conferred a king. There must be a lot of noise outside. I can't stop it. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat and he grinned. Whoever dares to use me as a stepping stone will be beaten to death. Lin Fei was now covered in lice, and he had even offended a big force. The other party had shown the tip of the iceberg, and it was already shocking enough. Beating some people who didn't know what was good for them to death was really nothing. Whooshed, while Lin Fei was thinking, a red light shot out from between heaven and earth. It couldn't be blocked at all, and it entered Lin Fei's body from between his eyebrows. What is it? Get out of here. Lin Fei secretly said, not good. His second transformation God-fiend body was broken in an instant, and a terrifying enemy quickly went to check. A golden bead. In the center of his sea of consciousness, Lin Fei's primordial spirit saw a golden bead spinning. Unknowingly, a memory inexplicably appeared in his mind. A reward from the great emperor? After checking the memory, Lin Fei found out that this golden bead contained the will of the great emperor, and it could save a life at a critical moment. This magical power is good. Lin Fei had a trump card, and now he had another trump card of the great emperor's will. There was nothing better than this. The great emperor conferred me the title of Invincible King. It seems that he was worried that I would die, so he left a will behind as compensation. At least you know what's good for you. I don't want to be Invincible King. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Now that the king title ceremony is over, I killed a large number of golden immortals and Xian immortals, and I'm about to advance. While it's not over, I'll advance to Xian immortal first. At that time, I can choose martial arts to increase my strength. King Title Ceremony Plaza. When people looked at the King Title stone tablet, they were shocked by the number on it. What? A heaven immortal killed dozens of golden immortals. Someone rubbed his eyes. Damn, is there a mistake? A heaven immortal killed golden immortals? Do they really think golden immortals are cats and dogs? Ah, it's this demon, the great demon, killing without batting an eye. This is too scary. This demon was conferred king title, and it's the invincible king. Ha, he's dead for sure. The information on the king title stone tablet was very short, and it was clear at a glance. With one look, people understood the strength of the great emperor's king title. A heaven immortal killed a golden immortal, and dozens of golden immortals died. While they were shocked, someone spread the news that the top 10 experts had all died at the hands of King Lin Fei. None of them survived. His methods were cruel. When one person said that, everyone disagreed. The top 10 experts were not that easy to kill. But as people came out one by one, they swore to the heavens and gritted their teeth. Everyone finally understood why the top 10 experts could not be conferred king title. They all died at the hands of the other party, and so the king title ceremony appeared. A heaven immortal killed the top 10 experts. These 10 experts were geniuses of the northern region. They all had connections in the Divine Heaven Academy, and each of them had a strong background. Now they were all dead. King Lin Fei was in big trouble. Chapter 791. P.S. Thanks to Xianxia for the tip. The towering mountains and lofty ridges were as long as the ages, just like a sleeping divine dragon. Dense celestial spiritual energy, long rivers, birds and beasts, hundreds of flowers in full bloom, and alluring celestial music enveloped this huge mountain range. In the depths of the mountain range, a giant with a vast aura soared into the sky, as if a huge hole had been torn open in the sky. That was a giant wearing golden battle armor, holding a black spear that could destroy the stars with a single strike. Below the giant was a divine dragon, a 5-clawed golden dragon that soared into the clouds. The domineering aura of a king. This giant stood proudly, and a mysterious power enveloped the mountains. Under the mysterious power, there was a chilling and dangerous aura. Sacred Sky Emperor. This was the name of this giant. Sacred Sky Academy covered billions of miles, and with the support of the Sacred Sky Emperor's will, other than certain powers, any external powers that entered the mountains would be mercilessly killed by the Sacred Sky Emperor's will. Even if it was an immortal lord, an immortal king, or even an immortal emperor, they would not dare to enter recklessly. Even if the will of the immortal emperor remained, the sky was reinforced with the will of an emperor. If a god came, it would kill a god. If a Buddha came, it would kill Buddha. Behind the Sacred Sky Emperor, there were many towering mountains that were like flying swords, surrounded by clouds and mist. Immortal birds flew here and there. Isn't that Elder Mingfei? Could it be that the invigilation is over? I wonder how many geniuses will be selected this year. It would be best if there is a titled king. When Elder Mingfei flew in, he attracted many people's attention. The Sacred Sky Academy's selection was of the utmost importance, and it concerned the Academy's future. As the invigilator, he was the center of attention. Elder Mingfei's journey was full of vigor as he flew past many majestic mountain peaks. His field of vision widened, and a huge city appeared in front of him. It shone with a myriad of colors, and auspicious signs shone brightly. The floating city was the most famous city in the sky of the Heavenly Divine Academy, Heavenly Emperor City. Sacred Sky Emperor City, the abbreviation of Sacred Sky Academy. Mingfei descended from the sky, took out his invigilator certificate, and was allowed to enter the Sacred Sky Emperor City. Sacred Sky Emperor City was a unique existence within the Academy. Unless one was an inner disciple, no one could enter. The stairs were clear, and it was the place that all outer disciples yearned for. Elder Mingfei, why are you so flustered? Aren't you supposed to be the invigilator in Saint Light City? Mingfei entered the outskirts of the great Emperor City and finally arrived in front of a magnificent palace. Finally, he stood respectfully in front of a middle-aged man in a fake mountain garden. This middle-aged man was dressed in black and had a dignified expression on his face. He had an unkind smile on his face as he casually stood there, giving off an illusory aura that made it impossible for others to see his exact location. This was a celestial lord. Only a heavenly high immortal would be able to wield the power of the laws of nature. By fusing one's body with the surrounding space, one would be able to move around at all times, making it impossible for one to truly kill one. This person was the Outer Court's general manager, a low-stage golden immortal. Elder Ming-Fei lowered his head and said, "Head Chief, someone in the Holy Light Dimension has been conferred the title of King today." He could hardly conceal the excitement on his face. "Elder Ming-Fei, you've done something great." A hint of joy flickered in the eyes of the head steward. "It's been hundreds of years since our Heavenly Divine Academy has been bestowed with an emperor title. Before the 4 great academies, we've always lowered our heads. You've made a great contribution." A king genius was determined by the great emperor to become a peerless expert in the future. The geniuses conferred by the great emperor back then had all become peerless experts with extraordinary achievements. However, the gap of hundreds of years had affected the Heavenly Divine Academy's luck. Even though the Heavenly Divine Academy had many talented disciples, their achievements were still limited. Every king genius had a boundless future and was the true target of the Heavenly Divine Academy. Elder Ming-Fei was extremely excited, and Outer Court elder like him was nothing in front of the head chief steward, who had immense authority in the Outer Court. What kind of king is the great emperor conferring? The head chief steward was anxious to know. There were strong and weak kings conferred by the great emperor. Some were skilled, some were strong, and so on. What kind of king genius was conferred would have a great impact on the future. It would determine the level of nurturing. Chief Steward, you may not know this, but the great emperor's conferring of a king is unprecedented. He has conferred the title of Invincible King. King Invincible? At this moment, the head chief steward's expression changed and his eyes lit up even more. The space fluctuated and the positions overlapped. It was no longer a blurry figure that was walking back and forth. The surrounding flora and fauna were growing rapidly. Our academy is going to shock the world. The head chief steward said, King Invincible is a rare sight. Even the heavens are looking after our Heavenly Divine Academy. As long as the King Invincible doesn't die, he will definitely become a peerless expert in the future. As the number 1 figure in the outer court, the head chief steward had always wanted to enter the inner court and become an inner court elder. His qualifications were already sufficient, but he lacked an opportunity. With the appearance of the King Invincible, the head chief steward knew that he could finally get his wish. Let me guess, the King Invincible must be Qiu Shan, who is ranked number 1. That kid was born with the power to subdue dragons and tigers. He is a genius in both body and energy cultivation. Many inner court disciples think highly of Qiu Shan. The head chief steward was beaming with joy. When he mentioned Qiu Shan's name, there was a rare sense of respect. Seeing this, Elder Ming-Fei's heart sank. He braced himself and said, Head chief steward, there was an accident this time. The King Invincible isn't Qiu Shan. What? Not Qiu Shan? The head chief steward was a little displeased. Could it be Wang Shuai, who is ranked number 2? Every time the great emperor is crowned a king, it must be one of the top 10 experts. It's not Wang Shuai either. The head chief steward's face darkened. If it's not Wang Shuai, it should be Nishang Fairy, the genius disciple of the Moon God Palace. Elder Ming-Fei secretly cursed at his bad luck. Junior brother Lin Fei, you've screwed me over. It's not Nishang Fairy either. Who is it? Stop dilly-dallying. The head chief steward's tone sank. An angry beast. Elder Ming-Fei was only an outer court elder, so he wasn't too clear about the matters of the upper echelons. If he hadn't become the Invigilator this time, he wouldn't have been able to enter the great emperor city, let alone talk about the struggles between the inner court. The head chief steward's face did not look good. Elder Ming-Fei immediately realized that the situation was not good. Obviously, the top 10 experts all had very strong backgrounds. Otherwise, the head chief steward wouldn't have been so angry. The person who was crowned by the great emperor is called Lin Fei, a fairy immortal. After saying this, Elder Ming-Fei waited for the head chief steward's roar. Lin Fei? The head chief steward's face became even more gloomy. What about the top 10 experts? Why aren't they crowned kings? Tell me. When a fairy immortal was angry, his killing intent was boundless. Elder Mingfei instantly felt that he was being grabbed by a giant hand, and it was difficult for him to breathe. The power of life and death was in the hands of a single thought. Chapter 792. In the Holy Light Space. After the great monarch was crowned king, everyone lost their confidence. Once a king prodigy appeared, he would sweep across the same generation. He was not someone they could match. Those who had collected enough feathers actually chose to teleport out. In their opinion, if they encountered a king prodigy, they might lose the qualification and even their lives. The Elysium selection wasn't easy. They could fight their way in this year, but no one knew what would happen next year. They were smarter than anyone else. When they came out, they realized how correct their choice was. That king prodigy was indeed terrifying. He only had the strength of a sky immortal, but he had defeated the top 10 experts. They all knew that the top 10 experts had backers, but they were all defeated. They knew they were lucky. They didn't care about the strength of a sky immortal. They would kill if they attacked. When the time came, they would definitely be killed. Killing golden immortals and abstruse immortals was as easy as killing chickens. More and more people took the initiative to come out. Obviously, they were frightened. After knowing that the king prodigy was King Invincible, they realized that a heaven-defying genius had appeared in this selection, sweeping across their generation. He could be called an invincible existence. They were very surprised that such an invincible king hadn't come out. They all felt worried for the struggling genius inside. If he encountered the king prodigy Lin Fei, he would be asking for trouble. Bang bang, abstruse immortal ferocious beast smashed down from high above. The mountains shook and leaves danced. A volcano flew out and devoured the abstruse immortal ferocious beast, leaving a mark on the ground. A young man with long black hair walked out of the forest. Another ferocious beast. The young man was very excited. I'll be able to advance to abstruse immortal after hunting some more ferocious beasts. A gust of wind blew, and as the leaves fell, the young man disappeared. This person was none other than the King Lin Fei. He hunted ferocious beasts and immortal beasts in the holy light space and used them as tools to level up. After the king prodigy, the pressure came. Lin Fei naturally had to increase his strength first. Only with strength would he be confident. Unfortunately, the geniuses of the northern region seemed to have disappeared along the way. He didn't meet many, and when he did, they would have left long ago. He wanted to draw aggro and gain experience, but they wisely chose to leave. Thus, Lin Fei could only hunt ferocious beasts and immortal beasts along the way to gain experience. At the same time, he refined many divine pills to increase his divine power. The ferocious beasts in the holy light space started to have bad luck. Powerful ferocious beasts were all left behind by the Holy Heaven Academy as a test. Very few of them were killed by people. On the contrary, the ferocious beasts killed the geniuses. The ferocious beasts at Prodigy were all powerful and had abnormal defense, and were rarely killed. They were the ferocious beasts at Prodigy. Invincible divine power. Lin Body. God power. Prodigy God Body. Body Lin Fei Fissy and Body Lin. In the beginning, the golden celestial beasts were not easy to deal with. They were strong and had abnormal defense, which posed a certain threat. Lin Fei's God Demon Body, Invincible Sword Will, and God Power. He kept familiarizing himself with his attacks, mixing the three together and becoming more and more proficient. Half a day later, Lin Fei hunted the golden celestial beasts. He didn't need to be careful. He used his divine power and invincible sword will to completely suppress the golden celestial beast. In the end, it became a divine pill and an item to level up. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for advancing to the Mystic Celestial stage. After killing another golden immortal ferocious beast and refining a divine elixir, the system finally responded. Haha, I've finally stepped into the Mystic Celestial stage. Ascending from the lower realm to the Mystic Celestial stage in less than a year was absolutely terrifying. Only the geniuses of the big celestial sects could compare to him. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining the second transformation God Demon Body plus 10,000 proficiency points. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining a lottery ticket. Lin Fei had been looking forward to the mystic celestial stage for a long time. Once he advanced, the amount of celestial qi he absorbed increased by more than 10 times. Every time he advanced, his core lake would imperceptibly expand and accommodate more celestial qi. My God Demon Body has also improved. Lin Fei was very surprised that there was such a reward after advancing to the mystic celestial stage. He could clearly feel that his God Demon Body's defense had increased by a lot. If he could block 50% of a 100% attack, then he could block 70% of a 100% attack now. The proficiency rewarded by the system has come at the right time. It's like a timely rain. The heavenly Saint Emperor, that old geezer, created an invincible king just to attract hatred. Only by increasing my strength by 1 point can I be even safer. The proficiency points rewarded by the system were better than anything else. My second transformation God Demon Body is about to reach the third transformation. Right now, I'm just lacking top-grade materials. Lin Fei thought to himself. After joining the Divine Heaven Academy, I must immediately gather the materials. Once I advance to the third revolution of the God Fiend Body, my defense will increase once again. At that time, the attacks of Golden Immortal experts will be nothing more than tickles to me. After advancing to the third revolution of the God Fiend Body, I will gain the God Fiend Body's divine ability. This was the most important thing for Lin Fei. After obtaining the God Demon Body and advancing layer by layer, Lin Fei had continuously unraveled the secrets within. He knew that after advancing to the third transformation, he could obtain divine abilities. The second transformation of the God Demon Body has reached 70%. I'm satisfied. Next, it's time for the lottery. Lin Fei directly started the lottery and disappeared into the mysterious space. This time, the lottery was very important to Lin Fei. It was related to the help he would receive after entering the Elysian Academy. Being conferred the title of King of the Invincible Realm, Lin Fei could imagine all sorts of challenges and schemes that would follow. It won't be easy to improve my sword intent, but I can work on my divine power. Lin Fei pondered, my immortal power can support the invincible sword intent, but my divine power is lacking a domineering cultivation technique. After continuously consuming divine pills, Lin Fei's strength increased from 5 dragons to 8 dragons. As long as there were golden immortal beasts, it wouldn't be a problem to increase it during this period of time. With the increase of 3 dragons, it was unknown how many ferocious beasts had suffered. More than half of the holy light space had died, and it had completely become a safe place. I'll choose a domineering and powerful cultivation technique. After the system update, the lottery could be fixed in a region, and there was no need to worry about random appearances. Lin Fei also didn't know which cultivation technique was domineering. He vaguely defined a range and believed that the system would give him the right choice. It was better than choosing it himself. Lottery begin. The items on the disc changed, and the lottery began. Lin Fei didn't look at it, lest he messed up his mind and didn't know what to do. He let the system choose for itself, and each time the system drew out a cultivation technique, he would use it to its fullest. For example, movement techniques, sword techniques. After spinning for God knows how many rounds, the speed of the disc started to slow down. Lin Fei had never looked forward to a cultivation technique so much. It was the pressure of being crowned king that he couldn't help but look forward to it. There was no first place in literature, and no second place in martial arts. The pressure of an invincible king was obvious. Lin Fei wasn't afraid because of this. Instead, he was filled with fighting spirit. If he wanted to attract hatred, so be it. At most, he would just kill a few more people. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining Apocalyptic Godly King Fist. F***CK, what an awesome name. The attack power must be amazing. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He didn't know what rank this fist technique was. Holy Light City. In a mansion. This Lin Fei killing is second nature to him. The beasts in the space of holy light are going to be annihilated this time. An enchanting woman took a sip of fragrant tea. Junior sister Yun, killing is not second nature to him. It's not a big deal. Another elder said. It was Elder Ing Sheng. Since the ancient times, all geniuses have been born from killing. However, it's rare to see someone like him who has infinite combat ability, godly strength, and sword intent. They were two of the invigilators. Elder Ming Fei went to report to the Holy Heaven Academy, and they stayed behind to continue invigilating. At first, they were trying to figure out what was so special about this Lin Fei. However, after they recognized him, all of them were dumbfounded. Previously, they said that this person would die for sure, but in the end, he was crowned king, and the title was Invincible King. This was beyond their imagination. They also knew that they had missed an opportunity to watch. They were heartbroken. How regretful. Suddenly, the space vibrated, and a silhouette appeared. Senior brother, how is it? Yun Yen stood up immediately, wanting to know the result. Could it be that something happened? On the other hand, Ing Sheng, who was at the side, noticed the problem. Being conferred king in the Holy Heavens Academy should be a joyous occasion. However, he couldn't see any joy from Ming Fei. On the contrary, there was a rare look of worry on his face. Sensing that something was amiss, he probed. There's a problem. Ming Fei nodded. Senior brother, drink some tea first and tell me slowly. Yun Yan's expression changed. After Ming Fei drank his tea, he sat down and told Yun Yan about the situation, including the change in the chief eunuch and his own analysis. In the end, he even said that he paid a visit to a few inner disciple elders, and after paying a certain price, he finally understood the cause and effect. What? The inner disciple elders and inner disciple elders all bet heavily on this matter. After listening, both of them were dumbfounded. In that case, Lin Fei's crowning has ruined their plans. Once he enters the Holy Heaven Academy, they will secretly make a move. The three elders also walked out from all kinds of battles. When Ming Fei said that, everyone knew what it meant. It meant that something was going to happen. Lin Fei is a dark horse. Although his future is bright, there are many people who want to make a move in the dark. I believe that it won't be long before the entire Holy Heaven Academy finds out. Chapter 793. P.S. Thanks to Liang Digital for the tip. St. Light City. Tens of thousands of people participated in the selection, but the number of Northern Region geniuses that came out was reduced by 50%. This was equivalent to thousands of people dying in there. Northern Region geniuses were teleported out one after another. The Holy Heaven Academy's selection had finally ended today. Compared to any other year's selection, this year's selection was undoubtedly the most sensational one. The Heavenly Saint Emperor had been bestowed the title of King Invincible, a genius that could suppress the other titled king and make the Holy Heaven Academy proud. Finally out. Haha, I will definitely become an outer disciple this time and bring honor to my ancestors. Holy Heaven Academy, here I come. Those Northern Region geniuses that were full of confidence were not happy for long after they were teleported out. They were frightened by the fierce name of King Invincible. He's out. King Invincible Lin Fei is out. On the plaza, another person was teleported out. This person had black hair, black eyes, and a young face under the black cloak. But after this person appeared, they couldn't help but be shocked. A fierce person, a giant boulder fierce person. The people that came back from the valley had long spread the fierce name of Lin Fei. In addition to the title of King Invincible, when everyone saw Lin Fei, it was as if they had seen a man-eating beast that was about to devour them. Too ordinary. Ordinary my ass. If you have the ability, go up and try. See if he doesn't slap you to death. This Lin Fei's name is so familiar. Could he be the one wanted by the Purgatory Gate? Damn, are you stupid? How could he be Lin Fei? There are so many people with the same name in the heavenly realm. The people in the square were all talking at once. They were discussing cautiously, afraid that they would provoke this fiend. After Lin Fei came out, he could not hear it with his powerful divine sense. He handed in the feathers with the tail number 7, a total of 1100, which was exactly a round number. Lin Fei, tail number 7, 1100 feathers. There were people in the plaza who were doing the statistics. Seeing this number, they couldn't help but be shocked. This was definitely a terrifying number. At such a young age, if he doesn't die, his future will be limitless. In the air above the plaza, the gazes of the 3 elders landed on Lin Fei. Even though there had been a small problem, the 3 of them were still very excited. An invincible king had appeared in their hands. This was their glory and no one could change it. Senior brother, Lin Fei's disciple is being conferred king. Should we help? Yun Yan asked in a soft voice. Among the 3 of them, Elder Mingfei was the one in charge. But now, they were faced with a difficult choice. Junior brother Ing, tell me what you think. Senior brother, you already have an idea. Whatever you choose, junior sister, and I will definitely support you. We won't regret it. Ing Xing gave the choice to Mingfei. Who? Mingfei took a deep breath, and a look of determination flashed in his eyes. Riches come from danger. As outer sect elders, without great opportunities and great luck, we can forget about taking another step forward. We'll be stuck here for the rest of our lives. Even if the upper echelons of the sect reward us with the position of inner sect elder, the inner sect would be filled with mountains, and the title of king would be conferred to us. It's hard to avoid being hated by others. I've decided to support Lin Fei. As mentioned before, in the Holy Heaven Academy, no matter if it was the outer or inner house, there was an intense internal struggle. Without a powerful backer, they wouldn't have any right to speak even if they became inner elders. Instead, they would be bullied everywhere. Among the inner elders, it would be difficult for them to even take a step forward. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that they would be tricked to death. Investment. Investing in someone, once you soar to the sky, will bring you endless benefits. Senior brother, I support you. There's no point in becoming an inner elder without any achievements. Why not invest in Lin Fei? With us taking care of him, they won't dare to mess around. All right, it's decided. Elder Ming Fei placed a heavy bet. If Lin Fei falls in the future, we will just be mediocre for the rest of our lives. We can't avoid taking a gamble in life. In an instant, the 3 of them made the biggest decision in their lives. Geniuses of the North region, congratulations on completing the assessment. Some of you will become outer and inner disciples of the Holy Heaven Academy. Elder Mingfei removed the protective array and his loud and clear voice reverberated across the sagely square like a huge bell. On the square, everyone was in high spirits. Now, I will announce the outer disciples. Those whose names are called, fly to the sky. Ing Sheng took the jade scroll and recorded the names on it. Zhan Kuang, Huang Zhentian, Luo Fei. The names of the geniuses of the North region came from Ing Sheng's mouth. Those whose names were called were in high spirits and flew into the sky while laughing maniacally, entering the outer disciple region. The distance between heaven and earth was like a chasm that couldn't be crossed. They had reached the sky in a single step and left them behind. Under the nurturing of the Holy Heaven Academy, the distance between them continued to widen, leaving them in the dust. The outer disciples stop here. Ing Sheng smiled. Let us congratulate the geniuses of the North region who have become outer disciples. There was still a loud round of applause. Now, I will announce the top 10 inner disciple candidates. They will be qualified to compete to become inner disciples in 1 year's time. 10th place, All Victories. 9th place, Wu Yan. 8th place, Chen Kuei. 3rd place, Nightmare. 2nd place, Chu Bai. 1st place, Lin Fei. The top 10 inner disciple candidates all looked at Lin Fei, who was ranked first, with complicated gazes. They knew very well that if it wasn't for Lin Fei, this ferocious person, sweeping away the top 10 experts, they might not be qualified to enter the top 10 and obtain the qualifications to become inner disciples. Logically speaking, they should thank Lin Fei, but in reality, the 9 of them strangely huddled together to guard against Lin Fei. The 3 words King Invincible was a huge pressure for them. so it was inevitable for the Alliance to guard against him. Where's Monk Hui Ning from the Thunder Sound Temple? Lin Fei didn't care about them huddling together. If you anger me, I'll beat you all to death. I've already killed the top 10 experts, so the 9 of you are just substitutes. Elder Mingfei came up and praised them one by one. In fact, just one sentence made them feel honored. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're the big dark horse this time. The Holy Heaven Academy is proud of you. Elder Mingfei came up and revealed a smile. His attitude was completely different from the previous 9. There was a rare enthusiasm in his smile, especially when he saw that Lin Fei had advanced to Xian Immortal, which surprised him again. I thought that after killing the top 10 experts, there would be people behind me who would make things difficult for me. It seems like these 3 people have good intentions towards me. Lin Fei said modestly, "Thank you for your praise, senior brother. This is just what I should do." Chapter 794. Such dense celestial qi. When Lin Fei entered the Holy Heaven Academy, the dense celestial spiritual energy transformed into a myriad of beasts that covered the entire Holy Heaven Academy. Junior martial brother Lin Fei, there's something you don't know. Our Holy Heaven Academy is one of the 4 great academies in the Heaven Realm. With the blessing of the Supreme Emperor, the celestial spiritual energy here is 100 times stronger than the outside world. You'll get used to it after a long time. Elder Mingfei was extremely proud. Shortly after, he seemed to have thought of something. Junior brother Lin Fei, you seem to be cultivating a tyrannical cultivation technique that allows you to devour celestial qi. However, you must not do that in the Elysium, so as to avoid trouble. In Holy Light City, the selection was announced to be over. An outer court disciple was brought to the Holy Heaven Academy, and the 3 outer court elders personally led the way. He was the only one among the top 10 disciples to receive such treatment. Lin Fei accepted the obvious goodwill of the 3 elders. He was unfamiliar with the Elysium Academy. Regardless of their motives, it wouldn't be a bad thing for him. I understand. With Lin Fei's name, he would definitely not say the opposite. Unlike Saint Light City, Holy Heaven Academy could plunder celestial spiritual energy to their heart's content. Due to the internal conflicts of interests, plundering celestial spiritual energy on a large scale was bound to cause trouble. In the past, he had thought that Lin Fei was too bloodthirsty, arrogant, and did not know when to back down. However, after this exchange, his impression of him had changed greatly. At such a young age, with such strength and knowing propriety, it was not a sign of premature death. We're here. In front of him was a towering mountain peak that pierced through the clouds. Immortal spiritual energy swirled around the peak of the mountain, and from time to time, immortal cranes and beasts could be seen flying out. Vaguely, the corner of a palace could be seen on the mountain peak. Lin Fei wasn't worried at all. If the 3 outer court elders really made a move against him, he would see who would be the unlucky one. This is senior brother's mountain peak. The mountain peak is filled with restrictions. Elder Mingfei explained. You will soon have your own independent mountain peak. You can cultivate without worry. Elder Mingfei opened the restriction and white clouds floated past. The Divine Heaven Academy really has a deep foundation. The celestial qi of a mountain can completely defeat a small sect. Lin Fei sensed the surging immortal qi and was secretly alarmed. He knew that he had come to the right place. In such a place, his best quality materials should not be a problem. On the mountain peak, there was an expanse of palaces hidden in a corner of the forest. They were magnificent and extremely extravagant. Lin Fei also saw that there were about 1,000 servants. The men were handsome, and the women were beautiful. They were orderly, and all of them had extraordinary strength. Even the most ordinary one had the strength of a heaven immortal. In the lower realms, a celestial immortal was a hegemon-level figure. On the other hand, he was just a servant in the heavenly realm. An independent mountain peak, over 1,000 servants, and various kinds of treatment. It was no wonder that the geniuses of the Northern Domain would fight to be the first to become a disciple of the Divine Heaven Academy. The 3 elders weren't surprised to see the expression on Lin Fei's face. Back then, when they first came to the Sacred Heaven Academy, Their expressions were similar to his. Junior brother Lin Fei, please sit. In a small palace. As soon as Lin Fei sat down, a celestial immortal servant served him tea. Immortal qi filled the air, and one could tell that the tea was extraordinary. This is the emerald green smoke that can increase one's divine sense. It's good for you, try it. Yun Yen said with a smile. Increase my divine sense? After advancing to a profound celestial, Lin Fei's divine sense took another big step forward. It wasn't far from the level of a golden celestial. He picked up the teacup and checked it with his divine sense. After confirming that there was no problem, he took a small sip. Sure enough, after this sip of divine sense, his golden celestial divine sense showed a slight increase, but it was very subtle. Good tea. Every inner disciple will have this kind of tea. Ming Fei took a sip. For a golden celestial, this tea has no effect. This tea is not cheap, right? No wonder it only increased by a little, Lin Fei suddenly realized. The emerald green smoke tea is unique to our Divine Heaven Academy. There's a price outside, but there's no market. It's said that the price in the black market is extremely high. Lin Fei was shocked. Holy Heaven Academy had suddenly become a big fat sheep. If he were to take a bite out of it, it would definitely be satisfying and refreshing. Should I make an order? The moment this thought appeared, it was out of control. In the end, Lin Fei finally suppressed the crazy thought of making a fortune in the Divine Heaven Academy. Only he would have this kind of thought. Suppressing this thought, he was actually attracted by a few sentences. Junior brother Lin Fei, as a genius that has never been conferred king in hundreds of years, your glory is unstoppable. Thus, the Divine Heaven Academy has decreed that whoever is conferred king will receive a huge reward. Huge reward? Lin Fei didn't hear the previous words except for the words huge reward. You're saying there's a huge reward? Lin Fei was about to drool. Yes, huge reward. Elder Ming Fei smiled. It will be a reward that you can't imagine. Just one of them, the heaven-defying space, is specially prepared for king geniuses like you. The moment the words heaven-defying space came out, the three elders revealed a look of yearning. A place that they would never be able to go to in their lifetime. Heaven-defying space? It sounds awesome. You will know when the time comes. Elder Ming Fei said, as for the others, no matter which one of them is taken out, it will cause a huge commotion in the outer and inner sanctums. Damn, why are you speaking so solemnly? Could it be that I'm really going to make a fortune? Lin Fei thought happily. However, his happiness didn't last long before another bucket of cold water was poured on him. However, does junior brother Lin Fei have any preparations for such a valuable treasure? Although Lin Fei could not be considered sinister or cunning, he was no longer the rookie he used to be when it came to reading people's expressions. From the unintentional looks of worry that the three elders revealed, Lin Fei caught some clues. It seemed to be related to him. He wanted Lin Fei to understand what was going on. Senior brothers, what do you mean by that? Could it be that someone is trying to take my treasure? From the words of the three elders, Lin Fei clearly understood that the reward given to him by the higher-ups was something akin to a valuable treasure. This Lin Fei's reaction is quite fast. He's not a reckless person, Elder Ming Fei said in his heart. Forget it, forget it. I'll just tell you the truth. Elder Ming Fei sighed. Junior brother Lin Fei, do you know that you're about to be in big trouble? Lin Fei took a sip of tea and said calmly, may I ask who wants to lay their hands on this disciple? This was the first time they saw someone as calm as Lin Fei. Junior brother, you killed the top 10 experts, the geniuses of the North region. Ying Sheng's tone was heavy, but do you know that they all have backers in the academy? There are outer disciples and inner disciples. On top of that, you've been conferred the title of king. Many people are dissatisfied and they will definitely vent their anger on you. Damn, I knew it wouldn't end so easily. Lin Fei cursed the top 10 experts in his heart. They continued to harm people even after their deaths. How unkind. In that case, this disciple has enemies all over the world? Lin Fei frowned. In addition to the treasures rewarded by the higher-ups, This disciple has not only become their enemy, but also a big fat sheep? I'm at the mercy of others. The three elders sighed lightly, which was considered a kind of answer. Ha! Suddenly, Lin Fei raised his head and laughed. Many thanks for the reminder, senior brothers. This disciple is not afraid of anything. The word fear is in my dictionary. Whoever dares to find trouble with this disciple, I'll kill them all. If 10 isn't enough, I'll kill 100. I'll pile their bones into a mountain and see if they still dare to find trouble with me. The three elders were shocked in that instant. Lin Fei's killing intent was too heavy. Every word he said contained supreme killing intent, as if he had walked out from a river of blood. Junior brother Lin Fei, you can't kill them. The Academy will suppress them. The Elysium Academy's law enforcement team is brutal and overbearing. Junior brother Lin Fei, don't sacrifice yourself for them. The two elders hurriedly stopped him. In that case, this disciple can only let them bully me? Lin Fei coldly snorted, I'm sorry, this disciple can't do it. I've always killed those who find trouble with me. Killing people for no reason, the three elders were about to lose their temper. Junior brother, listen to me. As long as you don't kill anyone in the Elysium Academy, everything will be fine. As long as you don't kill anyone, everything will be fine. Lin Fei smiled, cripple them one by one. That shouldn't be a problem, right? The three elders had just heaved a sigh of relief when they suddenly heard Lin Fei's words. Their foreheads were filled with cold sweat. They had just said that they wouldn't kill anyone, and in the blink of an eye, they were going to cripple someone. They thought that they were brutal, but compared to Lin Fei, they were nothing. What is brutal? This is brutal. If you can't kill someone, then beating them into a cripple is even more terrifying than killing them. For a moment, they even wavered, wondering if investing in Lin Fei was the right choice. However, there's no turning back now. Xing took the initiative to talk about some of the rules of the Elysium Academy. In their view, there was a need to let Lin Fei know the rules of the Academy. Otherwise, if he made a mistake, the disciplinary team would either kill him or imprison him in a mining area for 100 years. In this way, Lin Fei didn't have much understanding of the Holy Heaven Academy. It could be considered as having a vague outline. The most important point was that killing in the Academy was a huge crime that would be heavily punished. But once they went outside, the Academy wouldn't care if they didn't kill someone in name. In fact, the Academy even encouraged them to fight and maintain a constant state of crisis. Elder Mingfei, Elder Ing, Elder Yun, bring the king-ranked prodigy to the outer sect's great hall. Suddenly, a majestic voice echoed in the sky above the mountain. It was like a supreme existence, and just the voice alone gave off a sense of pressure. This person's strength is terrifying. Lin Fei's heart jolted. His second revolution's celestial physique was affected. If the other party were to roar with his full strength, his second revolution's celestial physique would be shattered. Junior brother, there are people coming from above. We're going over now. Elder Mingfei's face changed. Joy appeared on his face as he stood up. Elder Sheng, Elder Lingering, and Elder Yun Yan also stood up. So fast? Lin Fei was a little surprised. Not so fast. Elder Mingfei told them what they had to pay attention to later on. Chapter 795. Heavenly Academy, Outer Hall. The Outer Court Audience Hall was an enormous palace that was dazzling with gold and jade. There were an entire 999 enormous golden pillars that couldn't be carried by a single person, and they held up the entire hall. Every single golden pillar was refined from peerless materials and was enhanced by supreme divine might, causing them to seem like numerous ferocious giants. In terms of aura, it could not be compared to the great emperor city of Sky City, but it was definitely number one in the outer hall. Today, the outer court great hall welcomed glory. An immortal Lord Elder from the great emperor city, a powerful figure, had graced the outer hall with his presence. The great hall of the outer sanctum was only used to transport inner sanctum disciples. Normally, very few people would descend to the mortal world, let alone a supreme immortal lord. Even if it was just an incarnation, it would still be a supreme honor. At this moment, in the outer hall, A middle-aged man with a dignified expression sat on the main seat of the outer hall. A powerful aura enveloped the entire outer hall. On his left and right were the top 10 disciples of the outer hall, all of them respectful. Old Yuan. You did well this time. The person called Old Yuan had a joyful expression. He was the general supervisor of the outer hall, Immortal Lord, Yuan Shan. This is what I should do. Yuan Shan said modestly. Yes, our Heavenly Academy has not produced a king-ranked genius for hundreds of years. This is a joyous occasion. The middle-aged man on the main seat seemed to have thought of something. Have you investigated the situation of this king-ranked disciple? A large sect like the Heavenly Academy attached great importance to a genius, or even a king-ranked genius. Investigations were inevitable. Elder, we have already investigated, but this kid's background is unknown. Yuan Shan said as he observed the elder's expression. Oh, there's such a thing. I suggest that we investigate this lad first. Otherwise, he might just be a spy sent by an outsider to infiltrate our academy. Yuan Shan said with a serious look on his face. It's fine. I have my ways to deal with this kid. There's no need to worry too much. The middle-aged man said calmly. They are here. Let them in. I want to meet this King Invincible personally. Don't let your emotions affect your decisions in the outer hall. At the entrance, Elder Mingfei reminded and exhorted repeatedly. Elder Mingfei, Elder Yun Yen, Elder Ing Sheng, King Lin Fei, the head steward has asked you to enter. A young man walked out from inside and said expressionlessly. Let's go in. Elder Mingfei led Lin Fei into the outer hall. His expression turned respectful and was no longer as carefree as he was outside. What a strong aura! As Lin Fei walked through a long corridor, a door appeared in front of him. He could vaguely make out a huge golden pillar with dancing dragons and phoenixes. Countless tyrannical divine senses enveloped him. These divine senses are only at the level of a golden immortal. Once my Emperor divine senses are out, I can crush them all. Lin Fei thought as he stepped in. He is Lin Fei? Invincible King? And here I was wondering what King Invincible looked like. So this is it. A guy who hasn't even grown his hair yet? Their gazes shot over as though they wanted to pierce through Lin Fei and see through him. Lin Fei's invincible sword intent moved at will. The sword chi storm around him shattered all the divine senses that were checking him. Look at me? F*CKU. Muffled groans came from the void. The invincible sword intent had shattered their divine senses and injured them on the spot. This was how Lin Fei was thinking about how he should perform on the way here. He had to show his usual strong side. Check him with divine senses? Kill them. Lin Fei used the sword intent vortex to shatter their divine senses. In return, they glared at him angrily. Elder Mingfei, how do you discipline your disciples? This is the outer sect's main hall, a sacred and inviolable place. You can't do as you please. A golden immortal elder standing beside the chief steward questioned Elder Mingfei. They were looking for trouble. Elder Mingfei's heart sank. Elder Luo, it seems to be impolite to check on someone without permission. What wrong has conferred King Disciple Lin Fei done? This golden immortal was making things difficult for Mingfei, but in reality he was blaming Lin Fei. Junior brother Lin Fei, this person is Luo Feng, one of the head steward's lackeys. He is a true villain. You have to be careful. Yun Yen communicated through her divine sense. Thank you for the reminder, senior sister. I know what to do with this kind of villain. Elder Luo, Elder Mingfei is right. They are reckless and need to be taught a lesson. Otherwise, they will lose their lives. Head steward Yuan Shan smiled. However, this person's desire to kill is too strong. I think it's best for him to meditate so that his inner demons don't invade him and affect his future cultivation. How vicious! Head steward Yuan Shan criticized Elder Luo on the surface and agreed with Elder Mingfei's words. But in the blink of an eye, he dropped a bomb to punish Lin Fei. Meditate? He might as well call it house arrest. Elder Mingfei and the other two glared at him. It was obvious that head steward Yuan Shan wanted to make life difficult for Lin Fei. The first thing he said was a dirty trick. Elder Yuan, Young people have a temper. Didn't we do the same back in the day? Why do you have to be so calculative? The words of the warm spring breeze floated by. Red lotuses were born from thin air. They sprouted, bloomed, withered, and died of old age. This was the entire process of life. This is the work of an immortal. This was the first time Lin Fei had seen an immortal. Lotus flowers were on the tip of his tongue. Every word he uttered was imbued with heavenly power. The power of life and death was in his hands. The outer hall quieted down. Elder Mingfei, Elder Yun Yen, Elder Ing Sheng, the three of you have done a great job. The invigilator of this exam and the naming of the immortal ruler, your contributions cannot go unnoticed. The vast voice from afar sounded like it was right in front of them. It was ethereal and impossible to pinpoint. The voice continued, the higher-ups have decided that from now on, you will all become elders of the inner hall. At the same time, you will receive 1 million contribution points. Train hard and increase your capabilities. Thank you, Elder. Thank you, Elder. The three of them were filled with excitement. Even though they knew that they had a chance to become elders of the inner hall, they could not suppress their excitement when they heard the announcement. On top of that, 1 million contribution points would allow them to take another step forward in their cultivation. You are the Lin Fei who is being named as the immortal ruler? A sharp gaze tore through the endless void. Like a needle, it made Lin Fei uncomfortable, as if he was being watched from head to toe. Helplessness. A feeling of utter helplessness. Lin Fei could not even use any of his strength. With just a glance, he was completely at the mercy of the gaze. It was no exaggeration to say that a single glance from the other party could kill him, turning him into ashes. Damn it, my strength is still too weak. Chapter 796. Outer Hall. Holy Heavens Academy, Outer Hall, Holy Land. The moment Lin Fei arrived, the lackeys of the head chief steward spoke ill of him and secretly attacked him. The head chief steward seemed to be helping them, but in fact, he was secretly plotting something. He wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson. In the end, the Supreme Immortal Lord spoke and brought the decision of the upper echelons to reward 3 elders. They were promoted from outer elders to inner elders and received 1 million contribution points. Eye of the Sky God. When the Supreme Immortal Lord checked on Lin Fei, the head butler, Yuan Shan, was shocked. They were both immortal lords. Even though there was a huge difference in strength, he was still an immortal lord and could see things that others couldn't. Lin Fei's identity is unknown. He must be a spy from somewhere. Elder Su Yi's Eye of the Sky God can see through everything. If something is amiss, he can suppress it with a flip of his hand. The Eye of the Sky God was a mystic art that only immortal lords could cultivate. Once executed, they could see through everything. Usually, very few immortal lords used this mystic art as it consumed a lot of energy. Many spies tried to disguise themselves as geniuses to enter the Holy Heavens Academy, but they were all defeated by this mystic art. Elder Su, if you can suppress Lin Fei, you'll be spared a lot of trouble. The inner disciples and elders are all bearing a grudge against the conferred King Realm Cultivator this time around. It's all Lin Fei's fault for putting me in such a difficult position. The head butler, Yuan Shan, was filled with resentment. This is the aura of a god? Behind the sharp gaze was a gaze that contained the radiance of divinity. Lin Fei couldn't be more familiar with it. It was definitely the aura of a god. If it's not a god, he must have cultivated a mystic art with divinity. What is he trying to do? Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. Ever since he knew the use of the radiance of divinity, he knew that it was an extraordinary existence. Now that the gaze contained the radiance of divinity, it must be extraordinary. I have to stop him. Lin Fei was clear about his situation, especially his primordial spirit. It had completely mutated and contained the goddess of divinity. If someone saw through it, it would definitely be bad. Lin Fei didn't want to die before achieving victory. That would really make him want to cry but have no tears. What a great emperor genius. He actually cultivated a powerful body-tempering art, and his life energy is so terrifying. It's no wonder that he could dominate profound immortals and golden immortals. On the main seat, The divine mark on Su Immortal Lord's forehead opened. A vertical eye inspected his king disciple, Lin Fei. His physical body is so powerful. He is born with divine strength and has the strength of 8 dragons. He is indeed terrifying. Su Yi's eye of the celestial god could see through the myriad worlds. Every inch of Lin Fei's body was scrutinized. Even though there was a difference of a realm between an immortal monarch and a golden immortal, the difference was like the distance between heaven and earth. 100 golden immortal experts would not be able to fight against a single immortal monarch. Su Yi Immortal Lord was indeed shocked. 8 dragons' strength, unparalleled divine strength. Apart from the few body refinement geniuses among the true disciples, no one else would be a match for this king-conferred genius. Sui thought. But if this is the case, he will at most be a divine power monarch. He can't be invincible monarch. Born with divine strength and a powerful body-tempering art, Su Yi Immortal Lord was just a little surprised. In the Divine Sky Academy, this kind of genius was only below average. Su Yi Immortal Lord was more and more interested. The Divine Sky Emperor was an ancient emperor, and his title was Invincible Monarch. There must be some secrets. At this time, the king-conferred disciple, Lin Fei, had piqued Su Yi Immortal Lord's curiosity. Let me see what secrets are in your sea of consciousness. The eye of the celestial god passed through his body and went into the depths of the sea of consciousness. A god appeared in the sea of consciousness. His expression was dignified, and divine light flowed around him. Wherever the light passed, a divine kingdom appeared. At this time, a sudden change occurred. A jingguang swept past. Get lost, lowly existence. How dare you blaspheme a god? In the depths of the sea of consciousness, the gods suddenly shattered and disappeared in the sea of consciousness. Su Yi Immortal Lord's eye of the celestial god closed, and a drop of blood flowed out of his eye. His eyes flashed with shock, and his heart was uneasy. What's going on? That sound just now shattered my god's glory. That kind of power actually gave me a terrifying cold that made me feel like I was about to die. Su Immortal Lord was uneasy. An aura that even immortal lords were afraid of. An existence that could kill him instantly. Reincarnation of a god? Descendant of a great emperor? Su Yi could no longer remain calm. He didn't dare to peek anymore. He was frightened by his own thoughts. It must be the descendant of a great emperor, and a terrifying existence that is about to become a god. Su Yi Immortal Lord came to a conclusion. Other than great emperors, no one else can give me such a terrifying feeling. Rumor has it that those fallen great emperors had a trace of their true spirits and started anew. Their talents were outstanding, and they were protected by a mysterious power. Once their memories were awakened, they would soar into the sky and regain their former glory. At this moment, Su Yi listed Lin Fei as a reincarnation of a great emperor. My luck is too good to meet a reincarnation of a great emperor. It seems that he has already inherited a portion of the absolute arts of the past. If I can take care of him in secret during this period of time, then when the great emperor regains his former glory, he can give me some pointers and I can become an immortal king. A great opportunity for me. Su Yi Immortal Lord was about to jump up. He had met a reincarnation of a great emperor, a supreme opportunity. In the past, there had been a reincarnation of a great emperor, and he had been reborn into a small family. In the end, that family had become a rich and powerful family that would last for eternity. This reincarnation of a great emperor has unparalleled battle strength and a strong killing heart. He should be walking the path of slaughter. Su Yi Immortal Lord calmed down. This Lin Fei cultivates the path of slaughter, and he has to fight continuously. It is easy for him to have enemies all over the world. In the academy, I can protect him and prevent him from being schemed against. If I attack openly, that kid Lin Fei will definitely not let me off. If you think that an immortal lord usually cultivated, then you are gravely mistaken. F*ck, a burst of godly might killed a god. The godly might in his sea of consciousness had killed a god. Even Lin Fei was shocked. Originally, Lin Fei had planned to use the might of a god king to intimidate this god. In the end, the god king's might had killed the god and even conveyed a supreme godly might that would not tolerate blasphemy. Could it be that I have merged with the divine spirit grass and the divine soul grass, and now I have a trace of a god's will in my body? Is that why outsiders are not allowed to enter? As Lin Fei thought about it, he felt that he was right. This seemed to make sense. However, since the god kings will kill the other party's god, that immortal lord will definitely be furious and want to attack me. Once he attacks, I will use the might of a god king to escape. He withdrew his immortal might. The uncomfortable existence disappeared in the blink of an eye, and his body returned to normal. Lin Fei, how dare you? The anger of an immortal lord was even more terrifying than the anger of an emperor. Yuan Shan's eyes flashed with joy. Well done, Lin Fei. You pretended to be a king-ranked genius and tried to sneak into the Divine Heaven Institute. Men, capture him and interrogate him. Damn it, this is forcing me to make a move. Wait. Suddenly, Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. What's going on? The immortal lord was clearly angry just now. Why was he happy instead of showing any emotion? Could it be that I sensed wrongly? Damn it, let's fight. When Lin Fei was about to make a move, he noticed something was wrong. He resisted the urge to make a move and tested his senses. Whoosh, whoosh, two figures flew out and froze in the air before they could make a move. They were extremely shocked. Yuan Shan, what are you doing? Do you want me to kill you with one slap? Anger. Endless anger. It was a pair of eyes filled with endless anger. Bang, Yuan Shan's body trembled under this gaze. It was suffocating. He felt as if he had fallen into the depths of hell. Darkness surrounded him, chilly winds blew, and vengeful spirits wandered. What's wrong? Why is the elder angry? What did I do wrong? Yuan Shan was stunned and panicked. Just now, he had asked someone to make a move to show off and get rid of a troublesome person. This change made him kneel on the ground. The dignified outer sanctum chief supervisor, who was high and mighty, was kneeling on the ground, trembling and sweating. Elder Su, I was wrong. I'm willing to accept punishment. Smack, smack, smack. Yuan Shan raised his hand and slapped his face. He dispersed all his immortal force and slapped his face left and right. In the blink of an eye, his face became as miserable as a pig's head could be. This scene changed too quickly. No one could imagine it. They looked at each other. A immortal lord, the outer sanctum chief supervisor, kneeled on the ground and slapped him because of a sentence. Lin Fei and the three elders stared with their mouths agape too. A dignified immortal lord slapped him in front of everyone. There was nothing more exciting than this. Old Yuan, do you know what you did wrong? Su Wan, an immortal lord from the Holy Heaven Academy, killed an outer sanctum chief immortal lord. At most, they would give a few warnings. Yuan Shan's forehead was covered in cold sweat. You shouldn't have given the order without permission. Who said that Lin Fei was a spy? As a immortal lord, how could Su Wan not see that Yuan Shan was targeting Lin Fei from the start? Not a spy? Then what did you do? Yuan Shan wanted to cry but had no tears. He had been harmed so badly. Could you at least finish the last sentence? I was wrong, I was wrong. Go out and face the wall for a month. Reflect on yourself. As a chief supervisor, you were so rash in handling matters. A surge of energy surged over and sent them out of the hall. What a comedy! Lin Fei did not expect that the outer sanctum chief supervisor, an immortal lord expert, would be sent out to face the wall with just a sentence. It was truly satisfying. Who asked you to target me? Now, face the wall for a month. It shouldn't feel good. Junior brother Lin Fei, your luck is really good. Yuan Shan was sent out to face the wall for a month. He will definitely shed a layer of skin. Elder Ming Fei was in a good mood. Lin Fei. Disciple is here. Lin Fei replied. Your killing intent is too heavy. In the Holy Heaven Academy, do not have killing intent. It will affect your future cultivation. Su Wan smiled and said, You are this time's king confirmant genius. The higher-ups think highly of you. I also think highly of you. An immortal lord thinks highly of me? Lin Fei could tell what was going on the moment he heard it. Chapter 797. Outer Sect Hall. Su Immortal Lord's words shocked the three elders. What was the background of this Lin Fei that Su Immortal Lord would protect him? Immortal Monarch Su Yi was a powerful expert of the Holy Heaven Academy. For example, the one before him was an external incarnation that contained 10% of his strength. However, just 10% of his strength was enough to render the head butler, Yuan Shan, completely defenseless, unable to resist at all. With such a immortal lord looking after Lin Fei in Holy Sky Academy, he would be safe in the future. At the very least, no one in Holy Sky Academy dared to act behind his back. They had made the right investment. If word got out that Lin Fei was connected to Su Immortal Lord, who knew how many people would be jealous? The reward is finally here. Lin Fei wasn't thinking about building a connection with them. Instead, he was thinking about his reward. Invincible King title, reward from the higher-ups, how could Lin Fei not care about it? Holy Sky Academy had such a strong foundation, they naturally had many good things. Lin Fei couldn't wait for the higher-ups to reward him heavily. The Heaven and Earth Furnace could refine anything. King Lin Fei, listen to the reward. Disciple is here. Lin Fei pricked up his ears. As for the three elders, they also pricked up their ears. They knew that the reward would be generous, but as for what it was, they really didn't know. This time, a unique invincible king appeared in Holy Sky Academy. After the higher-ups decided to reward him heavily. Su Yi smiled as he looked at Lin Fei. No matter how he looked at him, he was pleasing to the eye. Reward, 10 million sect contribution points. The three elders were immediately shocked, dumbstruck. Extravagant, truly extravagant. Contribution points were obtained by completing missions in the sect. 1 million contribution points would take a few years. Today, the higher-ups were rewarding 10 million contribution points for an invincible king. This was unprecedented. Damn, 10 million contribution points. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Rewarding three elders is only 1 million. 10 million contribution points should be enough to exchange for top-quality materials, right? Lin Fei was very satisfied with 10 million contribution points. This kid is not bad. He can remain so calm in front of 10 million contribution points. Void Immortal Lord thought. Reward. You can head to the Divine Skill Pavilion and pick any Saint-grade martial tactic you want. Reward, heaven-defying space for a month. Reward him with a mountain peak and 1,000 celestial immortal servants. Such a reward had never appeared in the history of the Holy Heaven Academy. 10 million contribution points was enough to make everyone green with envy. Ordinary disciples might not even be able to get that much even after 10 years. A saint-grade martial tactic would require at least 10 million contribution points. This was another huge sum. One could imagine that completing a small mission would only give a few hundred contribution points, or even less. A mission with over 10,000 contribution points would be fraught with danger and the risk of death. The first two had already made countless people envious. However, there was a heaven-defying space at the back that lasted for a month. It was an existence that everyone was envious of. Within the heaven-defying space, the celestial spiritual energy was extremely dense. It was taken from the primal chaos space, and it was boundless. The unparalleled experts of the Holy Heavens Academy strengthened the formation, and a month's time inside was equivalent to 10 years in the outside world. It was equivalent to a day inside being equivalent to 100 days. What was heaven-defying? This was heaven-defying. 10 years was enough for a person to grow infinitely. The Holy Heavens Academy had always been open to the public. A day's time in the heaven-defying space required a lot of contribution points. A month's time would be an astronomical figure. The rewards at the back were negligible. Lin Fei, what are you doing? Hurry up and thank Elder Su. Elder Mingfei said hurriedly. Thank you, Elder Su. Thank you, sect. I will definitely bring honor to the sect. Lin Fei finally managed to say a few words, and his attention was completely drawn to the heaven-defying space. 10 years to absorb celestial spiritual energy? Lin Fei was terrified just thinking about it. This was a cheat bug. To others, 10 years was nothing. But to him, 10 years would be a tremendous change. Let's go. Immortal Lord Su waved his hand. Lin Fei instantly felt a mysterious force enveloping his body. When he opened his eyes again, he was on a mountain peak. Below is your mountain peak. You can cultivate in seclusion there. Immortal Lord Su waved his hand again. 1,000 servants appeared on the square of the mountain peak below. There were 500 men and women. All of them were peak sky immortals and could step into the mystic immortal realm at any time. Listen up. From today onwards, you are Lin Fei's people. 1,000 people knelt on the ground in an orderly manner. Greetings, Master. Damn it, I actually have 1,000 servants, and they are all peak sky immortals. Why do I feel like I've become a tycoon? This is the life-death talisman. If they don't do well, you can kill them at any time. They are all orphans adopted by the sect. Su Yi took out an immortal talisman and explained how to use it. The moment Lin Fei's divine sense merged with the immortal talisman, he instantly controlled the lives of 1,000 people. Just as he said, the power of life and death was in his hands. With a thought, he could turn them into ashes. 1,000 servants. That was a high class. Lin Fei climbed up like a country bumpkin. With 1,000 servants, he felt like a master. Lin Fei, you are so useless. You are so proud of yourself with only 1,000 sky immortal servants. What is this? In the future, I will have 1,000 golden immortals and 1,000 immortal lords. What is there to be proud of? Lin Fei quickly returned to normal. Here are 10 million contribution points. You only need to pour your divine sense in and you can use them. Also, the heaven-defying space will open in 3 days. Su Yi briefly explained the situation to Lin Fei and passed the items to him. Alright, relax and enjoy your days. Immortal Lord Su Yi took a step forward and left. Immortal Lord is indeed an immortal lord. A body double is not something we can fight against. Elder Mingfei and the other two sent off the immortal lord respectfully and sighed. Then they came up to congratulate Lin Fei. After some small talk, they left one after another. Coming to Divine Heaven Academy was indeed the right choice. After sending off the 3 elders, Lin Fei understood why that immortal Lord Elder was so friendly to him. It might have been because of the divine light. You can all rise. Lin Fei descended from the sky and stood on the plaza. Facing the 1,000 servants, he felt quite pleased with himself, especially those fairies. All of them were extremely beautiful, capable of captivating even fish and beasts. The 1,000 servants stood up uneasily. If they were previously under the sect, then now, the power of life and death was in Lin Fei's hands. Therefore, they did not dare to make a sound when looking at this young man. Chapter 798. The Heavenly Academy was filled with mountains that pierced through the clouds. Every mountain in the academy belonged to an inner disciple, and they were refined by the upper echelons. Outer disciples were not qualified to live in the mountains, and only inner disciples had the right to live in them. At this moment, on a towering mountain peak, it looked like a long saber, and wherever the saber pointed, it would tear apart the sky. Hee hee, you've lost. In a pavilion halfway up the mountain, 2 people were playing chess. As one of them put down a chess piece, the result was announced. That might not be the case. How can I admit defeat until the very end? The young man shook his head and put down another chess piece. In an instant, he turned the situation around and counterattacked. Both of them were inner disciples, and they were influential figures in the Heavenly Academy. In the Heavenly Academy, the disciples were divided into outer disciples, inner disciples, and legacy disciples. The number of outer disciples that could become inner disciples could be counted on one's fingers. As for legacy disciples, there might only be 1 in 1,000 inner disciples that could become a legacy disciple. Within the Divine Heavens Academy, inner court disciples possessed great authority. Furthermore, the hierarchy was extremely important. It could be said that if an inner court disciple were to kill an outer court disciple, the higher-ups wouldn't blame them. At most, they would be confined. However, if an outer court disciple were to contradict an inner court disciple, even if they didn't die, a layer of skin would be shed. Usually, inner sect disciples rarely killed outer sect disciples. If an outer disciple or inner disciple said a word, countless people would come up to fawn over them. The inner disciple didn't even need to make a move to deal with an outer disciple. This was the authority of an inner disciple. Brother Zhong, your chess skills are getting better and better. I admit defeat this round. The white-robed man shook his head and put down the chess piece, indicating that he had admitted defeat. Why isn't Yuan Shan here yet? The black-robed man called, Brother Zhong, put down the chess piece and frowned. Immediately, a fairy came up and removed the chess game and served tea. Yuan Shan is getting more and more useless. He can't even handle a small matter properly. The white-robed man drank a mouthful of tea. The outer disciple chief supervisor, an immortal lord, was being belittled. With this ability, he wants to become an inner disciple elder? Shameless. Even the inner disciples of the Heavenly Academy were qualified to speak in such a tone. Every inner disciple was at least a half-step high celestial, and they had comprehended a portion of the power of laws. Both of them were Zenith Heaven Golden Celestials, celestial monarchs. They were the real big shots in the heavenly realm. Coming from the Holy Heaven Academy, they were much stronger than ordinary celestial monarchs. Yuan Shan, the chief supervisor of the outer sect, was just a trash immortal monarch. Any half-step Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal among the inner sect disciples could easily kill Yuan Shan 100 times. Brother Zhong, Brother Feng Yun, the two of you seem to be in a good mood. Do you know that the outside world is in chaos? Space rippled, and an impressive-looking young man walked out of space, appearing before the two of them. Turn the world upside down? Zhong Mu was puzzled. Do you know that the head supervisor of the outer sect, Yuan Shan, offended Elder Su Yi and has been sent to face the wall? The person who came chuckled, as if he was talking about something insignificant. Other than that, the reward from the higher-ups has already been handed down. 10 million contribution points and a month of heaven-defying space. TSK, this is the biggest reward in the history of the Holy Heavens Academy. Even I am tempted. Zhong Mu and Feng Yunidao were moved. A month of heaven-defying space, 10 million contribution points. Even the inner sect disciples coveted it, especially the former. A month of heaven-defying space, 10 years of bitter cultivation, allowed them to advance by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei has a great treasure on him, and it's a crime to have it. The outer sect has been peaceful for so long, and now it's going to be lively. Feng Yunidao rolled his eyes. Someone, let the Guo brothers come up. At the same time, on another mountain shrouded in dark clouds, thunder rumbled, and arcs of light flashed. A huge thunder beast occupied the void, shrouding the entire mountain. It roared non-stop, swallowing the sky full of divine thunder, and turned into a thunder god kingdom. Haha, I have finally cultivated the thunder god art to the 9th level, reaching the great success stage. The outer sect's top 10 experts are nothing. At the foot of the mountain, in front of a cave abode, a strong man blasted open the door of the cave abode, and appeared outside the cave abode. His eyes flickered with lightning, tearing the void. Lei Dunhen, come quickly. A voice sounded in Lei Tianjue's ears. With a shake of his waist, he turned into a bolt of lightning and burrowed into the void. When he reappeared, he was already in a bamboo forest on the mountain. This forest was not made of ordinary bamboo. Each bamboo was smooth and round, and arcs of light flowed around them. Bolts of divine lightning were absorbed by the bamboo. If anyone passed by, they would be shocked. This bamboo was the Thunderlight Bamboo, an innate celestial artifact with unique power. It was one of Lei Meng's greatest treasures, and could exert 120 times the power when used. Senior brother. Lei Tianhen walked into the bamboo forest. Your Thunderlight 9 fleeting flight has reached a certain level. Together with your Thunder God art, you're invincible among the golden celestials. In the bamboo forest, a figure sat cross-legged in the lightning. The lightning around him turned into thunder dragons that swam and played. Lei Tianhen lowered his head and said, all of this is thanks to senior brother's advice. If not, I wouldn't have been able to improve my strength so much in such a short time, becoming an invincible golden celestial. Your younger brother died in the selection. What? My younger brother died? Lei Tianhen's expression was ferocious, and lightning exploded. Who killed him? I'm going to kill him and turn his bones into ashes. Lei Tianhen was an outstanding outer sect disciple, and especially after his strength improved greatly, he heard the news that he was most unwilling to hear. His younger brother, Lei Tianjue, the heir of the Thunder Emperor, cultivated the thunder arts, and was one of the top 10 experts. How could he be killed? The person who killed your brother is called Lin Fei, the king of invincibility. He's a peerless genius that only appears once in hundreds of years. Lin Fei, king of invincibility? Lei Tianhen's killing intent surged, and lightning shuttled through the void, exploding the void. I want you to kill Lin Fei. Don't worry, senior brother. I'll definitely kill my enemy. Lei Tianhen turned and left. The thunder light bamboo forest returned to normal. He, king of invincibility, Lin Fei? A tall tree attracts the wind. This situation did not just happen on one mountain, but on many mountains at the same time. Lin Fei, king of invincibility, and the reward of great treasures made them uneasy. The general manager of the outer sect was punished to face the wall. Whether it was the outer sect or the inner sect, it was a perilous situation. For some reason, the news of the rewards from the upper echelons had spread. It was rare to see such a large reward, and it made all the outer and inner sect disciples excited. No matter which one it was something that they coveted. Great Emperor City. In a huge palace. Elder Feng, why did you spread this news? Don't you know the potential impact that this news will bring? In the main hall, Su Yi was angrily glaring at a middle-aged elder not far away. Potential impact? Of course I know. The middle-aged man called Elder Feng had a gloomy expression. Behind him was a 10,000 zhang long river that surged with cold air. Even the void was frozen. It wasn't easy for our Divine Heaven Academy to have a king of invincibility, and the reward from above is king of invincibility. If we keep it a secret, it will be unfair to others. You are abusing your position to take revenge. Behind Su Yi, the 10,000 li long desert was filled with flames. Sand and stones flew everywhere, turning into dust. Who doesn't know that Qiu Shan, who is ranked first, is from your empire? You are trying to kill Lin Fei, killing a genius. Su Yi's temper was very bad. After returning, Su Yi heard the news that the treasure had spread. He immediately realized that something was wrong, and rushed over personally to find out the truth. Elder Su, don't slander me. I am abusing my position to take revenge. Feng Lai Tian laughed coldly. The great emperor must have his reasons for bestowing the title of King of Invincibility. So what if he accepts the challenge from the outer sect? Unless he can't protect his own things, he is just a piece of trash. How could Su Yi be willing to do that? The outer sect disciples were all very strong, and they were almost invincible in the golden celestial stage. Some of the top 10 outer sect disciples had even comprehended the power of laws. Even if it was just a little bit, it was enough to defeat a golden celestial stage expert. He didn't want Lin Fei to die prematurely. Thus, they argued endlessly, and many elders came out to stop them. You two, that's enough. In the main hall, another figure appeared, and the quarreling sounds in the main hall stopped. The sentencing elder is here. The sentencing elder is the fairest. As elders, they were all important people, but they were also very afraid of some elders, such as the sentencing elder. The sentencing elder was a tall and sturdy man with a murderous aura. Behind him, there were 18 levels of hell, mountains of knives, seas of fire, furnaces of lava, and everyone was crying out in pain. You two elders are quarreling over a disciple. Don't you feel ashamed? The sentencing elder had thick eyebrows and big eyes. He snorted coldly. I already know about what happened to Lin Fei. You two don't need to interfere. The news has already spread. The great emperor has bestowed the title of king, so it is inevitable that he will accept the challenge. This cannot be stopped. I will order the inner sect disciples to interfere. The sentencing elder separated public and private matters, and didn't help either side. He was very domineering. Lin Fei is a king. If he survives these 3 days, he can naturally go to the heaven-defying space and cultivate for 10 years, the sentencing elder said. Let's see what he chooses. Hearing this, Feng Lai Tian laughed in his heart. There was no need for the inner sect disciples to interfere. Just the outer sect disciples would be enough to make him suffer. Su Yi was very clear that the sentencing elder's words couldn't be changed. The matter had already been decided. If Su Yi didn't understand Lin Fei before, maybe he wouldn't care. But now that he saw him as the reincarnation of the great emperor, how could he not care? A challenge from the outer sect disciples? They wanted to destroy Lin Fei, a king-ranked genius. Chapter 799. Holy Heaven Academy. While the news of the inner and outer sect was spreading, Lin Fei, a person with a great treasure, did not know that there was such a thing waiting for him. All right, from today onwards, this peak shall be called the Invincible Peak. On his own mountain peak, Lin Fei solemnly announced the name of his mountain peak. Everyone who became an inner sect disciple could name their own mountain peak. Lin Fei was an inner sect disciple, and although he was only a substitute inner sect disciple, he was still an inner sect disciple. The disciples of the sect had the right to do so. This was the first time that Lin Fei had a complete stage sky immortal as his subordinate, so he was very satisfied. He had finally taken a gratifying step in the heaven realm. As for the perfected heaven immortal subordinates, Lin Fei picked out a few outstanding ones to manage them. Not bad, the immortal chi on this mountain is really extraordinary. Lin Fei stood in the main hall, enjoying the thrill of becoming the master of the mountain. Controlling such a mountain was an achievement for anyone. However, even though I look mighty now, I'm actually in danger. Lin Fei sat on the throne, stroking his chin as he pondered. I must improve my strength as soon as possible. But this time, the treasures bestowed by the higher-ups will definitely be announced. This is a problem for me and they might swarm over. It doesn't matter if this gets out or not, I have to increase my strength. Lin Fei flipped his hand, and a plate appeared. On the back, the words, Lin Fei, were written in a flamboyant style. I have 10 million contribution points on me, so why don't I exchange them for top-grade materials right now? Lin Fei wasn't one of Zhu An's people, so he wouldn't get carried away just because of this small accomplishment. He knew better than anyone else that his situation wasn't very good, and he had to improve his combat power as soon as possible. For anything can happen in 3 days. I have to prepare for a rainy day. Lin Fei decided to head to the treasure hall to exchange for the supreme-grade materials he needed. Once his god-fiend body reached the 3rd refinement stage, the attacks of golden immortals would no longer be effective. It had no effect on him. It could be said that once the god-fiend body reached the 3rd transformation, it would truly be invincible. Anyone would want to defeat it. Lin Fei decided. After activating the mountain peak's grand formation, Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and flew towards the 2nd floor of the treasure hall. He was just a little short of a god-fiend 3rd refinement body. Lin Fei wasn't a fool. He could sweep through golden immortal geniuses, but once he encountered a powerful one, he would definitely be in trouble. Annoying. 3rd refinement god-fiend body was a must. They're out. Hurry up and report that Lin Fei has come out. Hurry up and follow him. Don't let this brat slip away. The higher-ups want us to keep an eye on him. We can't let anything go wrong. When Lin Fei came out, numerous disciples appeared in the sky. They were all outer court disciples of Elysium, and they were in charge of keeping an eye on Lin Fei. The news spread very quickly and reached the ears of the outer sect disciples in an instant. Sweeping away the top 10 experts in the preliminaries? He was nothing in front of them. They could crush him with a single hand. So many people are following me. Lin Fei's divine sense was also observing and easily sensed it. As expected, I've become their target. So many people are watching outside the mountain. They want me to make a move. Once my god-fiend body is formed, I'll cripple them all. Lin Fei was very unhappy. He didn't have time to deal with them now. He had to head to the treasure hall first. Along the way, Lin Fei pushed his speed to the limit and headed straight for the treasure hall, trying to get as much time as possible. Once he reached the treasure hall, Lin Fei wasn't worried that they would make a move. In the treasure hall, no one was allowed to make a move, so Lin Fei had nothing to fear. News spread out one after another. Lin Fei came out of the mountain and seemed to be heading for the treasure hall. This time, everyone moved upon hearing the news and headed for the treasure hall. After all, they could guess what was going on if they went in a straight line. Treasure hall? Everyone was anxious. As outer disciples, they all knew about the Dream Gate. Even though it hadn't been long, they knew what treasures would be rewarded. All of them were tempted. If Lin Fei headed for the treasure hall, it would be terrible. They had to stop him. "You're Lin Fei." A dark cloud descended from the sky, covering the area. It was so dark that one couldn't see their fingers in front of them. A powerful outer disciple appeared. Scram! Lin Fei's heart sank. The outer disciple had finally made a move. With a loud shout, a divine flame whip lashed at the sky. Pa pa pa, the divine flame contained an invincible sword intent. It tore the dark clouds apart. Sunlight shone down, and the dark clouds in front of him vanished in an instant. Lin Fei lashed out with his whip again, and a figure stumbled out of the void. There was a trace of blood on the corner of his mouth. "Not bad, you have some strength." Without a word, Lin Fei tore open the void and punched the other party's face. "You talk too much nonsense." Bang, that person was sent flying. Lin Fei didn't continue to attack. He headed for the treasure hall again. F***ck, how can a newcomer be so strong? In the forest below, a miserable figure came out. He had a complicated look in his eyes. He couldn't believe that he was defeated by a newcomer. "There are still many people behind. Let's see how you can continue." Just like what was said, after Lin Fei defeated one person, there were still many people coming to stop him. "Brat, stop." Swoosh swoosh, the sword will that filled the sky swept over. Mountains of swords soared through the sky, forming a huge storm of swords that blocked everything in front of him. Fight. Lin Fei sensed that many auras were rushing towards him. God Demon Body. Lin Fei decisively activated his God Demon Body and used his strongest defense. Invincible sword intent swept across. Lin Fei's immortal force was incomparable to others. God Demon Body focused on defense. Invincible sword intent focused on offense. Bam bam bam, Lin Fei's invincible sword intent turned into dragons that opened their mouths and tore a hole in the storm, allowing Lin Fei to charge through it. Not good, this kid has 7% sword intent. Lin Fei charged over with his God Fiend body. The remnant sword intent landed on his body, leaving behind white spots. It was nothing much. City toppling saber. Boom, a 10,000-foot-long saber light slashed out from the void and slashed on the God Demon Body. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. Too strong. This is the attack of an invincible golden immortal. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Something must have happened. Otherwise, they wouldn't have attacked so recklessly. That attack just now was from an invincible golden immortal. If it wasn't for his second transformation God Demon Body, he would have been injured. "I'm fine." What a powerful body tempering technique. Let's see how many slashes you can block. In the void, the slashes locked onto Lin Fei's body. There was almost no way to dodge an invincible divine ability. He took it head-on. There was still a 10,000-foot range. Chapter 800. A bunch of bastards, I'll teach you a lesson sooner or later. The celestial force in Lin Fei's body surged like water, flowing into the celestial body. After all, the celestial body required celestial force to repair, and Lin Fei had an endless supply of celestial force to repair the celestial body. Storm of sword intent. Not far away, a palace could be vaguely seen among the mountains. It was the treasure hall of the Elysium Institute, where one could exchange for anything. Whoosh, storm of sword intent appeared around Lin Fei, each a few thousand zhang long, wrapping him in layers and withstanding a portion of the attacks. "You bastards, keep attacking if you dare!" Lin Fei yelled. A loud rumbling sound echoed in the sky above the Elysium Institute, shocking many people. This newcomer, Lin Fei, is too arrogant. Boom, another saber ray appeared in the sky, condensing into an unparalleled existence, clearly intending to injure Lin Fei. 500 zhang, all sorts of saber intense, sword intense, fist intense, and palm intense appeared, overwhelming and overwhelming. It was impossible to see the end of the saber intense with a single glance. Puff, one had to admit that their attacks were too powerful. Even Lin Fei, who went all out, vomited 3 liters of blood, but at least he managed to fight his way out and appeared in the treasure hall. Damn it! One after another, outer disciples with imposing appearances appeared in the sky, their brows slanted like swords and large eyes. This bastard, he has no dignity as a disciple of the Elysium Institute, coming to the treasure hall. Don't worry, everyone. He's already injured. He won't be able to stay in the treasure hall for long. He'll definitely come out. That's right, once he comes out, we can rob him of his treasures. As long as we don't kill him, the higher-ups won't do anything. The invincible king is not an easy seat. Humph, even the number 1 genius back then didn't dare to sit on the invincible king's seat. How dare a mere Lin Fei be so arrogant? That's right. He's just a little stronger in defense. It's not a big deal for him to bully the experts in the selection. But compared to us, he's nothing. We are all outer court disciples of the Holy Heaven Academy. The corpses of those we killed are already piled high. Who does he think he is? He is just a newbie, yet the higher-ups even bestowed him with treasures. 10 million contribution points. A month of heaven-defying space is equivalent to 10 years of time. Outside the treasure hall, the outer disciples seemed certain that Lin Fei would win. With them attacking together, Lin Fei couldn't hold on any longer. If it wasn't for his powerful body-refining cultivation technique, he would have definitely experienced a journey of death. Waiting for the hair. They didn't think that Lin Fei could stay in there for 3 days. Once the time was up, he would no longer be qualified to enter the heaven-defying space. The only thing they needed to do now was to sit down and wait for the other party to come knocking on their door. Exchanging 10 million contribution points for a treasure? Immortal artifact? They were not worried that they would not be able to improve Lin Fei's strength within a short period of time. In other words, as soon as Lin Fei came out, the outcome was already set. Outsiders would not be able to change it. The news that Lin Fei was being chased all the way to the treasure hall spread rapidly. Many outer court experts began to appear outside, waiting for Lin Fei's appearance. Even if Lin Fei exchanged the treasures for contribution points, as long as it was something useful, they could still exchange it for contribution points. At most, it would just be slightly lesser. F***K me, who is this kid? He's still not dead after being beaten up like that. His life force is too strong. What are you talking about? Our Holy Heaven Academy has left behind the will of the martial monarchs. Those who are beaten to death can be revived, but their cultivation will drop. This kid is impressive. Being chased by so many people, he must have done something outrageous. I'll go out and ask around. There were many people in the Hall of Treasures, and they were curious to see what was happening. It was rare for something like this to happen in the Holy Heaven Academy. Damn it, no wonder they are so ruthless. It turns out that killing someone will drop one's cultivation and affect one's talent. Lin Fei's heart sank. Damn it. Wait until my celestial physique reaches the 3rd transformation. I'll kill you until your cultivation drops to the Heaven Immortal realm. Lin Fei repaired his celestial physique. The armor he was wearing was tattered, and he had no intention of changing it. After repairing his celestial physique, he headed straight for the exchange office. Haha, I was wondering what the invincible king looked like. It turns out that he's just a stray dog. All of a sudden, a burly man with a mountainous aura appeared in front of Lin Fei. Even the air seemed to come to a standstill due to the heavy aura. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. Piss off. That guy seemed to be trying to intimidate Lin Fei. You've got guts. It's a pity that you shouldn't have come to this place. His eyes flickered with greed. It's my business whether I come or not, but if you don't leave, I'll smash your balls with one punch. Lin Fei was already angry to begin with, so he was in a bad mood. Come and try. The burly man laughed loudly. Even the void was collapsing. Everyone come and see, This guy says he'll smash my balls. The burly man's voice was loud, and many people in the hall gathered around him. All of them were gloating, waiting to see a joke. They already knew who this guy was. He was the new invincible king, the one who dropped a bomb in the outer sect. That kid really thinks he's invincible king. Senior brother Ho Shan comprehended the will of the earth and is as immovable as a mountain. As long as he stands on the ground, no one can hurt him. Invincible King Lin Fei is really nothing. I really didn't know that the great emperor would confer such a king genius title. I can crush him with one finger. The surrounding people were not optimistic about Lin Fei's chances. Especially since there was a venerable one chasing after them from the outside, everyone knew what his motive was. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Seems like you're very confident in your defense? Of course, you're daydreaming if you want to break my balls. Ho Shan sneered. Of course, if you give me 1 million contribution points, I can let you pass. F***CK, why didn't I think of that? Treasure Hall doesn't allow people to fight, but that doesn't mean they can't stop someone. This is a brilliant move. The crowd saw through Ho Shan's intention. Lin Fei sneered in his heart. Did he really think that he was easy to bully? Let's see who would bully who. You want 1 million contribution points? Of course. Ho Shan was thick-skinned. As long as you give me 1 million contribution points, I can still protect you. Contribution points can be transferred. Ho Shan looked at Lin Fei as if he was looking at an idiot. Who said contribution points can't be transferred? I only need 1 million contribution points out of your 10 million contribution points. Haha, that's a good idea. Why don't we make a bet? If I smash your balls, you give me 1 million contribution points. If not, I'll give you 2 million contribution points. Lin Fei's words were shocking. His words caught everyone by surprise. 2 million contribution points. For a moment, everyone was shocked. Was this Lin Fei crazy? How could he say something like that? He was just a stray dog that was being chased, and now he was here to make a bet. Ho Shan's eyes flashed with joy. He was also stunned by this tempting bet. 2 million contribution points. What's a mere 2 million contribution points? Why don't we change it? As long as you can break my balls, I'll give you 5 million contribution points. On the other hand, if you lose, you'll have to hand over 10 million contribution points. Ho Shan licked his lips. What do you think? Whoa, 5 million contribution points. This was a huge number. Even an outer disciple could not have so many contribution points. Originally, I wanted to squeeze 1 million contribution points out of him, but this guy just popped up with 5 million contribution points. Isn't that a gift for me? Lin Fei looked around and realized what was going on. That person was just a puppet. Even though Lin Fei had never seen the people who had made a move, he could tell from their auras that they had all come to the Great Hall and mingled with the crowd. Fine. You want to squeeze my contribution points out of me? I'll do the same. With 5 million contribution points, I'll have a much better chance of exchanging for top-grade materials. Lin Fei would not miss such an opportunity. You have 5 million contribution points? Lin Fei looked doubtful. I'm afraid you can't even take out 1 million contribution points. Ho Shan could not take out 1 million contribution points in the first place. It was only because someone had sent him a message to support him to continue the bet. Who said I don't have 5 million contribution points? Ho Shan snorted coldly. A card appeared in his hand, with 5 million contribution points written on it. It was his contribution points. Instantly, the crowd cheered. It really is 5 million contribution points. Lin Fei must be crazy. However, Lin Fei has no choice but to agree. If Ho Shan pesters him to the end, Lin Fei will be the one to suffer. When the 5 million contribution points appeared, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. That was 5 million contribution points. It was probably the contribution points of many people. 5 million contribution points. I'll just treat it as the first installment of interest. Lin Fei treated the 5 million contribution points as his own. No one could take it away from him. The 5 million contribution points were mine. This time, I'll make them return to their previous state. Earth defense? In the face of absolute power, Everything else was a paper tiger. Lin Fei smiled and accepted the free contribution points. If they really thought that he was easy to bully, they would have to pay the price. Furthermore, it would be a huge price. 5 million contribution points was just right. Prepare 5 million contribution points. I'll come and get them immediately. Lin Fei laughed, not caring about the others' gazes. Idiots? You're the idiots. Earth defense, unparalleled under the heavens. Chapter 801. The aura Hoshan unleashed was too much for many outer disciples to handle. Earth essence was the strongest defensive essence, and Hoshan had cultivated it for a long time. It could be said that Hoshan was one of the best in this aspect. That was why Hoshan, an outer disciple, was pressuring Lin Fei in an attempt to gain contribution points. Palace Lord, shouldn't we stop them? At this moment, two figures appeared in the sky above the treasure hall. Just the aura from these two figures alone indicated that they were supreme experts among the masses. No one noticed their appearance. Two supreme immortal lords. Why should we stop them? The person who spoke was a young man around 30 years old. The aura of the laws revolved around him, as if he did not exist. If there was an immortal lord here, he would definitely be able to recognize that this person was a projection from a faraway place. But if we don't stop them, we will be breaking the rules. The old man beside him had a head of white hair. His chi and blood were immense, and his life force was extremely strong. Every pulse of his chi and blood turned into a giant beast that roared and danced in the air. Our Divine Sky Academy has not had a king for hundreds of years. Every king is an invincible king. It has been 50,000 years since I became a disciple of the Divine Sky Academy. I have seen all kinds of geniuses and invincible king geniuses, but I have never seen an invincible king. The young man smiled. I am very interested in this kid. If a king conferred by the great emperor turns out to be an idiot, it would be too disappointing. It could be said that since the palace lord had spoken, today's matter was nothing. The old man thought to himself, Lin Fei is so lucky that the palace lord is personally watching. If he performs well, the palace lord will take care of him in the future. The old man knew the palace lord's temper very well. Your Highness, do you think that Lin Fei will win? The old man said, Ho Shan is ranked 185 among the outer disciples. However, his earth defense is something that even those ranked 50 and below might not be able to break through. Lin Fei boasted in front of everyone. No rush, take your time and watch. Apart from that, in the treasure hall, another group of people was equally anxious. Ho Shan, you must win. Just as they had guessed, someone was pushing. There were 7 or 8 outer sect disciples who were ranked at the front, and they took out all of their wealth, preparing to be the first to enter. 10 million contribution points. If they were to work together, it would take at least 1 million contribution points. If they were to work together, it would take several years. If they were unlucky, they might even die. They believed that they had a high chance of obtaining 10 million contribution points out of 5 million contribution points. More importantly, they knew that the defense of the mountain was too strong. Lin Fei was a titled invincible king, but he was being chased around like a dog. What kind of future could he have? Of course, they used a trick. Lin Fei had expended most of his immortal energy, so the attacks he could unleash were naturally limited, and he could not unleash his full power. Defeat was inevitable. Ho Shan is indeed one of the outer disciples with better defensive skills. It's not an exaggeration to say that he can be ranked in the top 10. With him taking action, it's enough. Lin Fei is just a piece of trash. Let's just sit back and enjoy the merit points. They were all very confident. As long as the merit points were in their hands, they would not have to worry about anything, as they all had powerful backers behind them. They did not even think about the heaven-defying space. 10 million contribution points. They had their eyes on this fat piece of meat. If they didn't take a bite out of it, they wouldn't be satisfied. They were the first to act, and even the heavens were on their side. They were trying to win 10 million contribution points. Lin Fei, you piece of trash, come at me if you dare. Ho Shan laughed heartily. He took a step forward and the mountains around him began to move. He wanted to put pressure on Lin Fei and affect his battle prowess. He wanted to make sure that Lin Fei's fighting strength would be affected. Celestial Demon Hand, Apocalyptic Fist, First Form, Tenfold Burst. Lin Fei did not transform into a celestial demon. The aura of a celestial demon rippled as a giant approached, suppressing the pressure of the earth. His fists punched across the sky, and a destructive aura appeared, shattering the starry sky. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei used the World Annihilation Divine Fist. The First Form, Tenfold Burst. This was a fist technique that could destroy the entire world. Lin Fei's strength of 8 dragons instantly exploded. The strength of 80 dragons was concentrated on the celestial demon hand. Crack crack cracked Ho Shan's earth intent was said to be invincible. As soon as he executed the apocalyptic fist, the destructive aura suppressed the earth intent, and the earth battle armor started to crack. It's cracked. Bang bang bang, the strength of 80 dragons landed on Ho Shan's body, and the earth intent was shattered. The mountains were destroyed, and the earth was destroyed. Ho Shan, who was said to be invincible in defense, exploded into pieces under the attack of the tenfold burst. His flesh and blood splattered on the crowd, and the godly strength he contained sent the people who were gloating over Ho Shan's misfortune flying. Too strong. Even Lin Fei was shocked. 10 times the normal power, no one could match up to him. The strongest defense of the earth was destroyed by the tenfold burst. Ho Shan is dead. Instant kill. How is that possible? Everyone looked at each other in dismay. They couldn't care less about the blood on their bodies as they were all dumbfounded. Their strongest defense, Ho Shan, was just like a piece of paper that was blown apart. Everything was destroyed. They were practically wondering if they were dreaming. Since when was there a person who could instantly kill a golden immortal with a single punch? He was just a profound immortal. Profound immortal. Hua hua hua, a mysterious power descended on the place like a warm spring breeze. A shadow appeared and reassembled itself. A muscular man appeared. His chi and blood were extremely weak. You killed me in an instant. Ho Shan felt like he was in a dream. He was killed in an instant. Instant kill. He dropped from the golden immortal realm to the profound immortal realm. His chi and life force were affected, and he needed a long time to recover. Lin Fei rushed up and punched Ho Shan again. The weakened Ho Shan was killed in an instant again. His broken pieces flew everywhere. Instant kill in a weakened state. Interesting. Lin Fei laughed. But in the eyes of the crowd, he looked like a demon. He was killed twice in an instant. His chi was greatly damaged. He did not act according to the rules. Palace Master, Lin Fei's killing intent is too strong. He has no morals. He killed Ho Shan twice in an instant. Ho Shan will not be able to break through to the Immortal Lord realm in the future. The old man shook his head. He has the style of the Palace Master in the past. The young man laughed. He has to be more ruthless against his enemies. There are many geniuses who are stuck in the golden immortal realm. But which one of them managed to become an immortal lord? Lin Fei is not bad. This illusory figure continued to dissipate and finally disappeared into the void. The old man knew that the Palace Master liked people like Lin Fei very much. His killing intent was the same as the Palace Masters in the past. The Palace Master would not deal with today's matter. It was an exception. The old man shook his head again and left. He still had to deal with the aftermath. The people in the hall were all dumbstruck. They were truly unable to believe that all of this was real. Ho Shan was killed twice in an instant. It could be said that from today onwards, Ho Shan was crippled. His future achievements would stop at the golden immortal realm. Don't kill me. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. After his second revival, Ho Shan's face was pale. He was extremely weak. His entire body seemed to have turned transparent. His chi was greatly damaged. The moment he recovered, he immediately begged for mercy. I will give you 5 million contribution points immediately. Ho Shan was scared out of his wits. If he were to die again, he would need 100 years to recover. After experiencing death, the impact would be too great. That's right. Lin Fei laughed. If you told me earlier, I wouldn't have killed you. Alright, how does death taste? Ho Shan shivered. Don't kill me, don't kill me. He knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. It's just a joke. What's the point? Lin Fei easily took the 5 million contribution points. His card suddenly had 15 million contribution points. He was in a good mood. All right, you can scram now. After being killed twice in an instant, Lin Fei was no longer interested in attacking. Lin Fei, hand over your contribution points. Return our contribution points. Ho Shan had lost. The people who had allied with him were dumbfounded. They had become a bunch of paupers. For the sake of squeezing out 10 million contribution points from Lin Fei, they had taken out their own capital. But this situation was too much of a blow to them, enough to make them vomit blood. They had suffered a huge loss. This was really a huge loss. One move back to the past. They were unwilling to accept this. Their savings over the past few years were all gone. Lin Fei said coldly, "If you want to kill me in an instant, then come at me." His ruthless words made them afraid. Ho Shan's defense was much stronger than theirs. Yet he was killed in an instant. Twice in an instant. What are you afraid of? Let's look for the palace elders. Lin Fei intentionally killed someone. He violated the rules. He will be severely punished. They rolled their eyes and immediately came up with an idea. First, they had to punish Lin Fei. All their contribution points were gone. They were bleeding. First, they had to get the palace elders to imprison Lin Fei. Only then would they have a chance to get their contribution points back. If they lost their contribution points, they really didn't know how they would survive in the future. I can't be bothered with you. Lin Fei turned and left. From the beginning until now, no one had appeared to stop him. He was relieved. Sumi? Let them be. Hua hua hua, Lin Fei turned and left. They all made way for Lin Fei to walk past. They couldn't afford to offend this person with an unstable temper. Killing him in an instant once was enough. Killing him in an instant a second time? If they offended such a person, it would be the biggest mistake they could make. I want to exchange my contribution points. Chapter 802. After Lin Fei earned a huge sum of 5 million contribution points, many people were envious. However, no one dared to snatch it. They did not have the courage. Even an inner sect disciple would rarely have such a large sum of 15 million contribution points, unless they had accumulated it for a long time. However, they would not accumulate it for that long. Lin Fei was the only one. Contribution card. The receptionist was a middle-aged man. He was polite and did not dare to put on any airs. In the treasure hall, every disciple subconsciously thought that they were superior to others and had a certain say. Therefore, they never looked at outer sect disciples in the eye. It was common for them to ignore them. Of course, the disciples with high rankings would not put on airs because they did not have the guts. But for those with low rankings and low contribution points, they always acted like kings. They didn't care about those they didn't step on, and they weren't afraid that they would cause trouble. The middle-aged man in charge of Lin Fei usually liked to put on airs and bully rookies. Even though he was not strong, he was very popular in the department. No one dared to offend him. He did not dare to do anything against a ferocious person who had killed 2 people in a row. After all, his strength was only at the golden immortal realm. If he was beaten up, he would need to pay a huge price to recover. He might even go bankrupt. That was not something he wanted to see. For safety's sake, it was better not to provoke such a ferocious existence. Hello, you have a total of 15 million contribution points on your card. May I know what you want to exchange for? The middle-aged man asked carefully, afraid that he would say something wrong. Coward! Many people cursed in their hearts. Those who usually put on airs, go ahead and try if you have the guts. Of course, they pricked up their ears. They wanted to know what the newcomer, Lin Fei, wanted to exchange for. I want sky kilogram water, 5,000 kilograms. Lin Fei listed the largest supreme-grade material. The God-Fiend 3rd refinement stage required supreme-grade materials. Soaking in them would allow one to advance to the 3rd refinement stage. Sky kilogram water was one of the most important materials. Sky kilogram water? The middle-aged man was slightly startled. This was a top-grade material that very few people would use. A single drop of water weighed more than 500 kilograms. Aside from some immortal artifacts, very few people would use it. Why are you asking so many questions? Lin Fei snorted coldly. This guy was really long-winded. Yes, yes. The middle-aged man hurriedly said, Heavenly Caddy water, 10,000 caddies, requires 3 million contribution points. Looks like it's not as expensive as I thought. Lin Fei thought in his heart, looks like the Holy Heaven Academy's foundation is indeed very deep. A top-grade material like the Sky Gene water, they didn't even say a word about it. I want more black gold, 200,000 gene. Fiend God bones, 25,000 kilograms. Golden sandstone, 500,000 gene. Every time Lin Fei mentioned a material, everyone present was shocked. Every single one of these top-grade materials was priceless. However, there were very few people like Lin Fei who could lift more than 10,000 gene in one go. Extravagant, too extravagant. They couldn't imagine what Lin Fei was trying to do by buying so many top-grade materials. Was he trying to refine a celestial artifact? That didn't seem very possible. Ordinary refinement experts really couldn't refine such top-grade materials. The difficulty was too high. No matter how they thought, they couldn't imagine that many of the top-grade materials Lin Fei bought couldn't be mixed. Otherwise, all his previous efforts would be wasted. What was Lin Fei trying to do? Of course, for some people, it was best if Lin Fei exchanged for contribution points. They could snatch them. Even if the top-grade materials were sold to the sect, the contribution points would only be half. They were all extremely tempted. Now, they were just waiting for Lin Fei to leave the hall so that they could make their move. A total of 32 million contribution points. When the final price came out, Lin Fei's heart was also shocked. From the second transformation to the third transformation, the contribution points had already reached over 14 million. Then from the third transformation to the fourth transformation, Lin Fei didn't have the energy to complain. That was a bottomless pit. A truly bottomless pit. I'll take them all. Swipe my card. Lin Fei's words were too imposing. More than 14 million contribution points made everyone gasp. In the eyes of the fairies, Lin Fei had become a tycoon who squandered money like it was dirt. It was too tasteful. Prodigal. Too prodigal. Other than that, many people vomited blood. Lin Fei, don't tell me you don't know that buying immortal items and supreme cultivation techniques is all for the sake of increasing one's strength? Why do you have to spend them on something like this? This is a waste, a true waste. Why did the heavens give birth to someone like you? Most people would either buy immortal weapons or immortal pills with contribution points. In any case, they would rarely spend on top-grade materials. Tycoon Lin Fei's spending made them realize what kind of person would do what kind of person. Junior brother Lin, these are all your things. They're all in this storage ring. Lin Fei scanned with his divine senses. The things were all inside, and they looked very good. The 14 million contribution points were well spent. He secretly rejoiced that he had obtained 5 million contribution points previously. Otherwise, he would really be dumbfounded today. My contribution points. My contribution points are gone. My 700,000 contribution points. I'm going to kill him. Those outer sect disciples who wanted to snatch it back from Lin Fei finally vomited blood and fell to the ground. Hundreds of thousands of contribution points were gone. They couldn't control it anymore. Anger attacked their hearts and they directly vomited blood. They still had the contribution points, so they still had hope. But the contribution points were spent, which was equivalent to a slap to their faces. They were still threatening him just now, but in the blink of an eye, he spent it. Moreover, it was a huge sum. More than 14 million contribution points. Junior brother Lin, are you planning to refine immortal weapons? Suddenly, the middle-aged man at the front desk asked uneasily. Lin Fei looked back. The middle-aged man was trembling under the pressure. Junior brother Lin, if you want to refine immortal weapons, we have an earth fire room below the hall. It's specially used to refine immortal weapons. You can also refine pills. You only need to pay a small price, and outsiders won't come in to disturb you. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. There was such a good thing. He was just about to doze off, and someone sent him a pillow. Originally, Lin Fei planned to find a remote place in the hall and directly advance to the third refinement god-fiend body. However, he was unwilling to do so. He was afraid that others would pry into his secret. If he had the divine fire space in the past, Lin Fei wouldn't be worried at all. But now, he had no choice but to worry. "Give me one," Lin Fei said with a smile. "You're a good person. Get 5,000 contribution points yourself. I'll be right there. I'll do it." The middle-aged man was frightened, especially the last sentence. This ferocious person wanted to reward him with 5,000 contribution points? Oh my God, am I dreaming or what? Even though he wanted to, the middle-aged man didn't dare to do so. "But, do you think I'm joking?" After the matter was settled, before the middle-aged man could get 5,000 contribution points, a cold voice greeted him. I'll do it. The middle-aged man got 5,000 contribution points while trembling. In the Elysium Academy, any contribution point was valuable. One must know that the middle-aged man only got 50 contribution points a month, 600 points a year. It would take him more than 8 years to get it. Am I dreaming? The middle-aged man felt as if he was dreaming, an unbelievable dream. Because of his kind words, he had obtained 5,000 contribution points. Looking at everyone's envious eyes, he hurriedly shrunk his neck. He had really hit the jackpot this time, a windfall of wealth. Junior brother Lin Fei, you definitely don't know where the Earth Fire Room is. Why don't I bring you there? Suddenly, a young man volunteered himself and spoke respectfully with a fawning expression on his face. You're very smart. Bring me there and I'll give you 500 contribution points. What kind of person was Lin Fei? He immediately understood that money was everything. Junior brother Lin Fei, this way please. That young man beamed with joy. I'll explain the situation of the Earth Fire Room to your junior brother. Everyone was dumbfounded. Then they felt all kinds of regret. I wanted to lead the way, 500 contribution points. Don't say any more, I've already walked out, but someone beat me to it. Who doesn't know how to lead the way with 500 contribution points? Next time, I'll be more knowledgeable. Those who didn't go were now regretting. Contribution points were too important to them. Leading the way was worth 500 contribution points, but reminding the other party resulted in 5,000 contribution points. Just 500 contribution points alone would take them a year's time. Many people secretly made up their minds that once Lin Fei came out, they would definitely be at his beck and call. His strength was amazing, and he rewarded them generously. Just a little bit of it and they would benefit immensely. All right, you can go now. Thank you, junior brother Lin Fei. If you need anything, just look for me. I'm Wang Guang. That person took the contribution points and left in satisfaction. 500 contribution points, he would be busy for a year. It's good to have contribution points. Spending 500 contribution points might seem like a waste to others, but to Lin Fei it was worth it. There was nothing to regret. At this time, Lin Fei was in a secret room. There was a huge cauldron in the middle that could communicate with the earth fire and melt materials, making it easier to refine immortal items. Great, with this secret room, I can advance to the third revolution of the God-Devil body. At that time, I'll beat those fellows outside until they're badly injured. With the third revolution of the God-Devil body, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Lin Fei planned to deal with them the same way they dealt with him. He would use the most powerful method to tell them that he wasn't someone to be trifled with. Heaven and earth furnace, refine everything. Lin Fei took out the items from the storage ring and poured them into the heaven and earth smelt one by one. They formed a unique liquid that gave off the sound of metal clashing. Third revolution of the God-Devil body, here I come. Lin Fei jumped into the furnace, and an intense pain spread through his body. The liquid started to enter his body, and the third revolution of the God-Devil body began. Chapter 803. Outside the treasure hall, Lin Fei, this newcomer, had spent around 15 million contribution points in one go. Everyone was shocked. What kind of concept was 15 million contribution points? It was so terrifying that no one could imagine it. The most important thing was that it had happened to a newbie like Lin Fei. Unless Lin Fei successfully became an inner disciple, otherwise, it would be difficult to remove the label of a newcomer in a short period of time. They attacked heavily, wanting to heavily injure Lin Fei. Their intention was very obvious. They wanted to cut off Lin Fei's innate talent. There's a limit to a person's talent. Even if the Holy Heaven Academy has the miraculous ability to resurrect after death, it would have a serious impact on one's talent. It would have a huge side effect on one's future cultivation. Generally speaking, the disciples of the Holy Heaven Academy wouldn't kill their opponents. But this time, they had received orders from the inner disciples to target Lin Fei, so there was no need to worry about the rules. On the other hand, they had their own selfish motives. King Invincible wasn't a title given to him for nothing. Once he grew up, he would become a huge obstacle to them. While the other party had yet to grow, it was best to curb his growth first. The best way to stop someone's growth was to cripple their innate talent. A person's growth depended on their innate talent. If their innate talent was crippled, their future cultivation would definitely be affected. Back in the day, a genius from their academy had been killed by a disciple of a senior student, causing him to lose his talent. In the end, he became mediocre and regretful for the rest of his life. Since then, the Holy Heaven Academy had been restricted. Today was the only accident that had happened. That was why they placed so much importance on a new disciple of Lin Fei. No matter what, they had to destroy his talent. Being conferred the title of king or invincible king was nothing more than a matter of talent. Once one's talent was crippled, what did it count for? In the future, one would be destined to be mediocre. Tianjin water? Bones of gods and devils. What does Lin Fei want to do? This question had been lingering around them, especially after the people inside spread the news. The people outside all frowned at the same time. Forge an immortal artifact? Forge a powerful immortal artifact? So that he could compete with them? This thought kept appearing in their minds and could not be stopped. However, they did not think that a newcomer like Lin Fei had the ability to refine it. If he really did, his talent would be too amazing. Rumble. Outside the Hall of Treasures, many outer disciples arrived one after another, trying to gather information. Countless pairs of eyes were staring at the Hall of Treasures. The key was Lin Fei. From afar, a flash of lightning could be seen. That person was a muscular man, and every step he took was like the roar of a thunder beast, shocking the world. Arcs of lightning flashed about, forming a unique world around him. Anyone who was drawn into it would suffer the pain of lightning punishment. Lei Wuhan, ranked 38th, is here. This lightning deity that was walking over caused everyone's hearts to tremble, and they revealed expressions of fear. I heard that Lei Wuhan's brother, Lei Tianjue, was killed by Lin Fei. No wonder. I heard that Lei Wuhan has been cultivating in seclusion. I didn't expect him to come out because of this. Boom boom. Although everyone spoke in hushed voices, Lei Wuhan's lightning light divine spears still exploded within their bodies. Their bodies exploded, which was equivalent to being killed in an instant. Hiss, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. After coming out of seclusion, Lei Wuhan's strength was very strong, and he had seriously injured 2 late-stage golden immortal experts with a single move. Lei Wuhan's attack immediately made everyone fearful. He had quietly killed 2 late-stage golden immortals and destroyed their path to becoming immortal lords, which would at least extend their time by 1,000 years. When the 2 recovered, they immediately left, not daring to stay any longer. Sneaking around, damn it. A huge throne of lightning condensed behind Lei Wuhan, surrounded by numerous lightning soldiers and lightning generals. His words were domineering, and as he spoke, lightning followed, blasting open a large area of space. Junior brother Lei, I haven't seen you in 3 days. I must look at you in a different light. Another bare-chested man emerged from the horizon, with a long saber behind him. Wherever the blade pointed, the void cracked, and the domineering saber intent destroyed everything. What a saber king! So it's junior brother Dao Nu. Lei Tianhen did not move and replied indifferently. The moment this young man with a long saber on his back appeared, A world of saber light appeared behind him. Saber mountains swept across, tearing through the void. Similarly, a throne condensed behind him. He sat on it, becoming one with the saber. The Saber King was born, and in the surrounding area, everyone's sabers went out of control. Junior brother Lei, I heard that you want to avenge your brother? I advise you to give up. With me, the Saber King, here, Lin Fei will definitely be a stepping stone under my feet. Dao Nu sneered, and thousands of long sabers roared out. Haha, Lei Tianhen laughed, and lightning exploded, blowing up a large number of long sabers. The void in front of the two was empty. Lei Tianhen and senior brother Dao Nu are so powerful. They can decide life and death with just a word. I guess it must be senior brother Lei who is powerful. Once the lightning appears, it can shake the essence spirit. If I were to fight with senior brother Lei, I'm afraid I would be defeated in less than one move. Two experts in the top 50 were facing each other, which made people realize how powerful they were. Lin Fei belongs to the two of us. Rumble. Ferocious beasts galloped, and a giant white tiger appeared in the void. Its murderous aura spread across the sky, and its shocking words suppressed senior brother Lei and senior brother Dao. Brother Guo is here. The expert in the top 20. An invincible King Lin Fei had attracted the experts in the top 50 of the outer sect. It could be said that they had mobilized a large force. Geniuses appeared in the sky, facing each other. Throne after throne hovered in the sky, covering the sun. Each of them formed their own world, minding their own business. There were hundreds of thousands of outer sect disciples, and experts in the top 50 were rarely seen. But today, they appeared one after another. Some smart people already knew. Lin Fei had eliminated the top 10 experts in the selection, and the people behind them had also made their moves. It was obvious that they wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson. Just any one of them was enough to make Lin Fei suffer. In the Heavenly Academy, the experts in the top 100 were all stronger than the others. They were the true elite disciples in the Heavenly Academy, and they had the chance to be promoted to the inner sect. Today, they had broadened their horizons. Junior brother Lin Fei, I've come from afar. Please give me some pointers. Junior brother Invincible King, please give me some pointers. With a loud rumble, the target was Lin Fei, the newcomer. Advice? It was nothing but targeting. You bunch of sanctimonious people, shut the hell up. Chapter 804. P.S. Thanks to Liang Digital for the tip. You bunch of sanctimonious people, shut the hell up. The sudden voice interrupted everyone's discussion. Everyone was dumbfounded. Who dared to shout at them? That person must be tired of living. Those who were not strong spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. They were injured by the invincible sword will. Every word was an attack that contained sword will. 7% invincible sword will. That's the voice of the invincible king, Lin Fei. Hua, 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 everyone made their move. Countless gazes landed on the sky above the treasure hall. A figure appeared in front of the faintly discernible entrance of the treasure hall. His black hair fluttered in the wind, and his words were extremely arrogant. He's Lin Fei. The outer disciples' sharp eyes pierced through the void, trying to check Lin Fei from head to toe, looking for all his secrets. Swoosh, 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 a storm of sword will suddenly appeared in the surroundings, killing the divine senses on the spot. It was unknown how many people were caught off guard and suffered a certain blow. They cursed Lin Fei countless times in their hearts. Newcomer Lin Fei, is he going out to die? There are many outer disciples outside. Lin Fei is destined to be killed if he goes out. Hee, that's not necessarily true. Didn't Lin Fei spend more than 10 million contribution points to buy a large amount of materials? He might be able to forge a powerful immortal artifact. No one would believe that Lin Fei could change in such a short time. Once Lin Fei stepped out, he would definitely be attacked. Everyone was waiting to see him make a fool of himself. Lin Fei. Dao Nu took a step forward. He was thousands of miles away, and a crazy saber will tore open the void. A ray of saber will appeared and lingered for a long time, making everyone's scalp go numb. Damn it, I know you. You're the one behind this. Lin Fei shouted. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Get down here. Along the way, one of the saber experts had severely injured him several times. Now, it was his turn to make a move. Lin Fei pushed off with his feet and shot forward like a cannonball, traveling thousands of kilometers in one leap. His saber intent turned into thousands of sabers, hacking at Lin Fei's body, leaving behind white spots. Kill. A look of joy flashed in Dao Nu's eyes. He shouted and slashed with his saber. Saber light swept out, and a huge saber intent storm covered a distance of 10,000 miles, enveloping Lin Fei. Bang bang bang, the blade light, which was almost 10,000 feet long, shattered inch by inch like a piece of glass, and bounced out one after another. You actually shattered the saber light with your fists. Saber Slave's saber intent was 60% saber intent. It was incomparably domineering. With one saber strike, it could shatter everything, not to mention landing on a single person. Even my defense can't be broken. Lin Fei broke through the blade light and punched his opponent, causing his body to cave in. Hee, the taste is not bad, right? He kicked Dao Nu's thigh, and his thigh shattered into pieces like a broken piece of rock. It no longer existed. Slashing people from the back is very comfortable, right? Dao Nu's chest caved in, and it was a tragic sight. Another punch landed. A large hole appeared in Dao Nu's chest, and his internal organs were shattered into pieces. Let's see if you still dare to use underhanded methods next time. Lin Fei punched Dao Nu's head, and his body exploded. Not a single part of his body was unscathed. He was completely beaten to death. All of this happened in the time it took for a spark to fly off a flint. Lin Fei swept his way over and violently killed Dao Nu, an outer sect expert. You actually killed me. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed the neck of the enraged Dao Nu. So what if I killed you? The saber slave was crushed. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei's God-fiend third refinement body was completed, and his defense increased by more than 10 times. Indeed, under the attack of the 60% saber intent, his defense couldn't be torn apart. I'm going to kill you. Saber slave came back to life again. Lin Fei sent a palm strike at him, and he was killed again. After reviving, Dao Nu was in a weakened state, and his attack was a sure kill. Hiss, everyone inhaled a breath of cold air. After killing Dao Nu 3 times in a row, the Saber King was completely destroyed. Lin Fei reversed the situation and used his fists to beat up the Saber King and killed him 3 times in a row. His methods were terrifying, and he was completely unrestrained. He killed the Saber King 3 times in front of everyone. It was too cruel. You guys don't have to worry. Those who attacked me back then, all of you have a share. Don't even think of escaping. Lin Fei's ferocious eyes locked onto everyone with his divine senses. Don't kill me. The Saber King and Dao Nu revived once again. Instead of killing, they actually chose to beg for mercy. A flying sword was less than 3 inches away from Dao Nu's head. Hand over the contribution points and scram. Dao Nu's vitality was greatly injured, and sweat was dripping down his forehead. He didn't dare to fight anymore and handed over the contribution points with a pained heart before leaving pathetically. 300,000 contribution points, a good start. Lin Fei was already very clear that the higher-ups wanted to check his strength and see if he was qualified to sit firmly on the position of invincible king. In other words, no matter how much trouble he caused, they wouldn't care. It's your turn now. Lin Fei turned around. He was going to make a big scene today, especially since he needed an astronomical amount of materials to advance to the God-fiend 4th revolution. If he didn't plunder now, when would he? Whoosh! After advancing to the God-fiend 3rd revolution, Lin Fei's speed became even faster. He rushed to the nearest outer sect disciple and punched the other party's face. Divine power gushed out and killed the outer sect disciple on the spot. After advancing to the God-fiend 3rd revolution, Lin Fei's innate divine power improved once again. Only then did Lin Fei realize that from the God-fiend 3rd revolution onward, every advancement would produce divine power. The reason was self-evident. God-fiends were born with divine power and had immense strength. They could split mountains and shatter planets with their fists. There wasn't much difference when he was at the second God Fiend Third Revolution, but after advancing to the God Fiend Third Revolution, Lin Fei's divine power reached 40 dragon power. It went from 8 dragon power to 40 dragon power, an increase of 5-fold. With 40 dragon power, even a golden immortal wouldn't be able to survive. It could be said that Lin Fei's God Fiend body advancement this time had an earth-shattering change in strength. It was far beyond imagination. Bam, 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 bam. Lin Fei's God Fiend body reduced the unpredictability of space. At close range, he was like a god of death. He could kill a golden immortal with a punch and explode another with a kick. I said that all of you will die once today. The golden immortals that were killed were horrified after reviving. They fled in all directions. Lin Fei punched out more than 100 times into the void. Fist winds whistled past and the golden immortals exploded one by one. They died once again. Although Lin Fei's casual punches contained 10 dragon power in each fist wind. Injured and weakened, they couldn't withstand it at all and were killed again. I'll give you contribution points. Don't kill me, I'll give you contribution points too. Chapter 805. P.S. Many thanks to Scholar Ah Fu for the tip. Silence. A stretch of silence. The outer sect disciples who had come with a ferocious momentum saw a newcomer turn the tables and turn the situation around. First, he killed a saber king. His domineering saber intent could not even tear through his defense. He was beaten to death 3 times in a row. He ignored everyone, including the outer sect disciples. The Saber King, an expert ranked in the top 100 with 60% domineering saber intent, was killed 3 times. He begged in front of everyone, handed over his contribution points, and left in a sorry state. At this moment, Lin Fei had become a demonic god, killing them like chickens and dogs. But to some people, this was unacceptable. Lin Fei had been chased by them all the way. It had only been a short time, but he had turned the tables. Yangwei Academy. How was this possible? For the first time, something impossible had become a reality. At this moment, Lin Fei's long hair fluttered in the wind. His eyes flashed fiercely as if he would kill anyone at any time. For the first time, they saw what it meant to be invincible. With a pair of iron fists and powerful divine strength, he had beaten an outer sect expert and a golden immortal genius. If they had not seen it, they would not have believed it was real. Outer sect disciple Lin Fei, titled King of Invincibility, had mysterious and unfathomable combat strength. The wind from his fists could kill a weakened disciple. After paying the contribution points, he followed in the footsteps of the Saber King and plundered all his contribution points. In order to preserve their talent and contribution points, they finally chose to hand over their contribution points. They knew that it was extortion, but they could not do anything. If they did not hand it over, they would continue to be beaten to death and suffer great losses. They could not accept it. Plundering is indeed something that everyone likes to do. Lin Fei's card suddenly had about 1.5 million contribution points. Although it was not much at the moment, it was something that others might not even earn in 10 years. Such a ferocious attack, killing the outer sect disciples like they were chickens and ducks. Those who had planned to attack could not help but feel fearful. As outer sect disciples, they were not fools. The Saber King was stronger than them, but he was killed 3 times by a newcomer like Lin Fei. Lin Fei, this has nothing to do with us. We will mind our own business. We're sorry about what happened today. Junior brother Lin, you're a magnanimous person. We'll leave immediately. Some of the outer sect disciples who were planning to fish in troubled waters saw this scene, and they were so frightened that their limbs went soft. Xiao Chen had beaten the Saber Sovereign to death. His methods were too cruel, and they were terrified. They were not as good as the Saber Sovereign. If they died once, their talent would be affected. If it happened a few more times, their lives would be ruined. If they had known that Lin Fei's combat strength was abnormal, they wouldn't have come even if they were beaten to death. They would rather be spectators. As for those outer court disciples that were mixed in the crowd and attacked, their minds were uneasy, and they complained incessantly. They'd really been tricked to death this time. Haha, why didn't you think about the result when you made your move? Lin Fei laughed maniacally. You want to leave just like that? Do you think I'm easy to bully? However, if you want to leave, you can. Hand over your contribution points and you can leave. Lin Fei, don't push me too far. Contribution points were their lifeblood. How could they hand them over just like that? Whether they were willing or not would affect their future cultivation. If you don't hand them over, then die. I believe that the journey of death will make you like this feeling. A ferocious light flickered in Lin Fei's eyes. Let's go. Everyone, go in one direction. Let's see what he can do. These people were smart. They knew that Lin Fei's combat strength was abnormal. Originally, they wanted to get everyone to support him and denounce Lin Fei together. However, in the end, everyone just stood there, unconcerned and helpless. Bush. 10-odd people fled in all directions, hoping to escape from Lin Fei's hands and avoid the pain of being killed. You want to leave? Dream on. Great magic skill of the god demon, controlling China's limit. Lin Fei revealed disdain. He stretched out his hand, and a 5,000-kilometer-wide nation encased them. No matter how they flew, they were still in the god demon's grasp. Controlling China's limit. This was a magic skill that came with the god demon body after advancing to the third cycle. Gods and demons were born in ancient times. They were giants who punched planets and kicked the cosmos. They could manifest magic skills and were millions of feet tall. They were the true number one giants in the cosmos. This magic skill was the god demon's magic skill. It was specially used to imprison people. Even if they were experts, they would still land in the nation. This magic skill is indeed impressive. Otherwise, they would have really escaped. On Lin Fei's open palm, the 10-odd immortals kept flying, thinking that they had escaped from the other party's grasp. However, in reality, it was just a spin on the palm. We're safe now. Lin Fei is too domineering. However, his cultivation realm is limited. How can he be a match for us? Just as they finished speaking, a monstrous pressure came, crushing them in one go, instantly killing them all. This feeling of control is too great. Lin Fei withdrew the magic skill, and the 10-odd outer sect disciples appeared in front of everyone. Their faces were pale, and they were in a daze. We had clearly escaped. How did we get killed? They had experienced death, a death that they had never experienced before. This was a scene that they would never forget for the rest of their lives. It must be Lin Fei. Apart from him, there was no one else who had such a magic skill. Even divine sense couldn't detect it. We'll give you contribution points. They admitted defeat. This was really a case of going for wool and coming home shorn. If they had known this would happen, they wouldn't have done it. Wouldn't it have been a waste of time? The hearts of those who had such thoughts sank. It would be difficult to deal with the aftermath today. Lin Fei, this newcomer, was too strong. His combat strength was insane. 8 out of 10 of them wouldn't be able to escape. A bunch of B** cheese. Lin Fei took the contribution points. He wasn't worried that they would run away. If you want to leave, hand over the contribution points. I'm a magnanimous person and can let bygones be bygones. Lin Fei chuckled. Of course, you can challenge your own strength. However, I'll say the ugly words first. Those who dare to attack me should be prepared to die 5 times. Hiss, 5 times of death. Even if one was an outstanding genius after experiencing 5 deaths, how much of his talent would be left? He was destined to become a mediocre person, a local tyrant. Lin Fei's domineering attack had suppressed them in one fell swoop. Boom, 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 a throne made of lightning flew up, with a figure of a deity standing on it. Lin Fei, you've killed my brother. Either hand over all your contribution points and treasures, or I'll punish you with the lightning tribulation. Make your choice. Lei Wuhan arrived domineeringly. The lightning tempest and eye of lightning stared directly at Lin Fei. Lei Wuhan had absolute confidence in his own strength. This style is cool, but it doesn't mean you're strong. Lin Fei laughed loudly. The warm-up exercise just now wasn't satisfying enough. Since you're here, prepare to be a punching bag. Lin Fei, this fiend, was planning to attack Lei Wuhan again. Lei Wuhan, ranked 38th. It said that after coming out of seclusion, his strength improved greatly. In addition, with the guidance of the inner disciple, God of Thunder, his lightning cultivation has improved significantly. Lin Fei's combat strength is abnormal. I don't think he has any chance of winning against Lei Wuhan, ranked 38th. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, lightning chains flickered and drilled out of the void, forming an inescapable net that covered the sky and covered the earth, trapping Lin Fei layer by layer. This Lei Wuhan is a smart person. He knows how to trap me. Lin Fei instantly understood his opponent's intention. It was to prevent him from attacking at close range. Sword intent, release. The invincible sword intent slashed out in all directions, slashing at the lightning. The lightning exploded, extinguishing the sword intent. This is 80% lightning intent? Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. No wonder this person gave him the power of lightning. In terms of intent, this was the most powerful person Lin Fei had encountered. The lightning could extinguish the sword intent, but it was indeed lacking in this aspect. Senior brother Lei is mighty. He actually raised his lightning intent to 80%. 80% lightning intent is innately destructive. It just so happens to suppress the sword intent. Lin Fei has finally met his match. Senior brother Lei specializes in long-range attacks. If he can trap Lin Fei first, he can teach this newcomer Lin Fei a lesson. The disciples who had acted inappropriately finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that Lin Fei wouldn't be able to turn things around. Lightning punishment. Lei Wuhan shouted. You're no match for me. You're no match for me in long-range attacks. Rumble. A huge vortex formed, opening a portal. Thick bolts of heavenly lightning tore through the void and smashed into Lin Fei, each bolt locking onto Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you don't deserve your title of King Invincible. I am the true King Invincible. No one could withstand the attack of heavenly lightning. Heavenly lightning had the power of destruction, and the heavenly lightning that Lei Wuhan had summoned was from the kingdom of lightning. It contained immense power and was the true destructive lightning intent. Lei Wuhan had been able to reach 38 before he had reached greater success. Now that he had reached greater success in the Thunder God incantation, his goal was to become number 1 among the outer sect disciples. Senior brother Lei's strength has improved greatly. He can enter the top 10 of the outer sect now. What a terrifying lightning intent. It's connected to the kingdom of lightning and it's inexhaustible. It can trap a person within it until their immortal energy is exhausted and they die. Many people were secretly afraid. They wondered how they were going to deal with this kind of attack. Comfortable, so comfortable. Suddenly, an enchanting voice came from within the lightning. Everyone's hearts thumped in unison. Even that was fine? Bang, bang, bang. The lightning chain exploded with loud bangs. Lightning fragments scattered everywhere, and a figure walked out from it. Above his head, there was a huge volcano that was constantly erupting. When the lightning fell, it was swallowed. Thunder God's spear. A lightning spear appeared in Lei Wuhan's hand, and a lightning beast surged forward. Lightning God battle armor appeared over his body. A spear that went straight for the root of the problem. A thunder god appeared, its vertical eye opened, and lightning shot out. This was a spear technique that combined divine soul and attack. Tenfold burst. The giant hand that was tens of thousands of feet long grabbed the air and grabbed the lightning spear. Got it. Break for me. Tenfold burst, 400 dragons of strength. Crack, crack, crack. The thunder god's spear was obliterated in the void. You'll die once too. Chapter 806. The Lin Fei's overbearing palm strike contained the power of 400 dragons. It could topple mountains and overturn seas. Lei Wuhan, who was merely a celestial immortal, could not withstand it at all. Sigh, why bother? Lin Fei shook his head. Hiss, however, to the crowd, Lin Fei's attack was simply out to take their lives. Lei Wuhan had communicated with the Kingdom of Thunder and summoned lightning to attack from afar. Yet he was still no match for Lin Fei's might and was killed on the spot. Too savage. For a newcomer to be so savage, this was something that had never happened before. Ah, After Lei Wuhan resurrected, he howled incessantly, unable to believe that he had died. Bam's Lin Fei's palm strike came again, and he was killed for the second time. I'm a man of my word. I'll kill you 5 times, so I'll kill you 5 times. Bam. Bam. Lin Fei really did as he said. Every time Lei Wuhan resurrected, he would kill him. He killed him 5 times in one go, just to verify his words. 5 times. Everyone's hearts were trembling with fear. Even those stronger than Lei Wuhan did not dare to breathe too loudly. The other party was too domineering. Lei Wuhan's talent was not bad. He had communicated with the Kingdom of Thunder, but he was still killed 5 times. He had probably lost most of his talent and would be like this for the rest of his life. Hand over the contribution points, and I won't kill you. Otherwise, I'll kill you until you're badly injured. Lin Fei wanted to use this method to establish his might. He wanted to let them know how powerful he was so that they wouldn't keep coming to find trouble with him. I'm Thunder God's man. You're dead. After resurrecting, Lei Wuhan was extremely weak. It was as if he would be blown away by a gust of wind. Thunder God is nothing. I'll kill you all the same. Lei Wuhan wanted to scare Lin Fei, but what he got in return was another palm strike. He even said that he was not afraid of Thunder God. If you don't want to die, as long as you hand over the contribution points, I'll be magnanimous and let bygones be bygones. Lin Fei's eyes flashed fiercely. If you don't hand it over after the count of 10, I'll kill you 5 times. Not giving? Let's see how long you can last. Lin Fei was determined to eat them up. Let's see if they would give it to us. Don't kill us, we'll give it to you. We will give it to you. Those who had attacked before all flew up and tactfully handed over their contribution points. 1,500,000, 1,700,000, 2 million, 3 million, 3 million, 4 million contribution points. This feels so good. In the blink of an eye, his contribution points had exceeded 5 million. In other words, another group of people had become paupers. In the next few years, their lives would not be easy. Those who handed over their contribution points returned to how they were before. They didn't dare stay any longer and all ran away. What about you guys? Lin Fei didn't even spare him a glance. He stabbed Lei Wuhan to death with a single finger. If he didn't hand over his contribution points, he would kill him every time he revived. As the number of revivals increased, the revival time would slow down. There were about a dozen people left, and each of them had a powerful aura. However, at this moment, they only dared to be angry but did not dare to speak. They had learned from the mistakes of the past. Senior brother, you're ranked 30th. Your fist technique is earth-shattering and just happens to be able to restrain a newcomer like Lin Fei. Someone egged him on. My fist technique walks the path of tyranny, but it's far from Lin Fei's godly strength. Why don't the 21st ranked senior brother go? This kind of newcomer needs veteran disciples to step in and teach him a lesson. How can we do that? If we veteran disciples step in, it'll be a disgrace to our image. In the eyes of outsiders, it'll be seen as bullying a newcomer. It's not fair. The 21st ranked senior brother said with a straight face. Keep pretending, keep pretending. Everyone secretly despised this senior brother. In any case, one sentence after another, you push me, I push you. No one dared to attack Lin Fei. Lei Wuhan was killed a total of 8 times. He was completely crippled, and his cultivation realm would also plummet. From then on, he would become an ordinary disciple. They were unwilling to do it even if they were beaten to death. But if they didn't want to do it, they also didn't want to hand over their contribution points. There was nothing more difficult than this. It seems like all of you are also prepared to die once. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and pointed a finger at one of the young disciples. I'll start with you and give you a choice. Since you don't know what's good for you, don't blame me. I'll pay. That young disciple's spirit completely collapsed under a single glance. He was courting death. He didn't want to die 7 or 8 times and become a cripple. 1 million contribution points. Lin Fei's eyes lit up even more. All right, you can go. That outer sect disciple felt as if he had been pardoned. Scum. Among the remaining outer sect disciples, all of them cursed. He was running away at the last minute. Hand over your contribution points and you can leave immediately. You don't need to suffer any physical pain. Lin Fei's gaze shifted. All right, let's see who's next. If you have such good luck, you can have a taste of the journey of death. Don't kill me, I admit defeat, I'll pay. I'll also pay, as long as you don't kill me. Under the immense pressure, they couldn't hold on any longer. They chose one by one. They didn't think that they could resist. Since they couldn't resist, they might as well learn to obey and save themselves from physical pain. Bam! The unlucky Lei Wuhan was smacked to death again. This time, he didn't even have the chance to say a word. This scene provoked them. They were finally in chaos and learned to obey. I'll pay. Let me go, I'll pay. One by one, the veteran outer sect disciples handed over their contribution points with great heartache. This made Lin Fei overjoyed. Large amounts of contribution points were transferred to his card continuously. His contribution points rose rapidly and successfully broke through 10 million points and continued to rise. 20 million contribution points. After letting the last person go, the contribution points on Lin Fei's card had reached 25 million points. After all, these veteran disciples had a high net worth. Just the contribution points alone were not a small number. It was many times more abundant than the people before the robbery and extortion. It was another great harvest. With more than 20 million contribution points, Lin Fei could totally continue to exchange for items and improve his god-fiend body. I'll go exchange for resources. Without another word, Lin Fei returned to the treasure hall again, leaving a blurry shadow in the air that was constantly reforming and preparing for resurrection. Senior brother Lei is too pitiful. That's right, it's going to be the 10th time soon. He won't be able to recover without 2 hours. This newcomer, Lin Fei, is really invincible. He doesn't hold back at all and kills people as he pleases. We'd better not provoke him in the future. Humph, this newcomer, Lin Fei, is too much. There are many veteran disciples in our academy who aren't in the sect and are out training. What happened today is no less than a slap in the face. Once the veteran disciples outside return, Lin Fei definitely won't be able to bear the consequences. Well said. The veteran disciples are all powerful. They may not care about the rankings, but they aren't weak at all. Every one of them is someone who has cultivated for 10,000 years. Chapter 807. Holy Sky Academy. On top of a huge mountain. A white-robed man stood proudly on the peak of the mountain with his hands behind his back. What a Lin Fei! You really didn't disappoint me. A canopy disappeared in front of the white-clothed man in the blink of an eye, and the sky returned to normal. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize that the canopy was a technique that allowed one to see everything within 10,000 li. Lin Fei is definitely the reincarnation of a great emperor. He was born with divine strength and can easily take lives. Holy Sky Academy needs this kind of disciple. Feng Lietian, you definitely didn't expect this. Immortal Lord Su Yi withdrew his gaze, feeling very proud. He had never misjudged someone. In a month, when the heaven-defying dimension comes out, Lin Fei's strength will definitely increase greatly. At that time, he will truly become an undefeatable golden immortal. This is his chance. On the other side, it was also a huge mountain. On top of the mountain was a huge palace, magnificent and magnificent. Inside the palace, there were songs and dances, and a few immortal lords were sitting together drinking happily. This palace was where Feng Lian was. Suddenly, a middle-aged man hurried in from outside. Elder Feng, something happened? Feng Lian drank a mouthful of wine and said with a smile, did they kill Lin Fei's undefeatable king? Or did Lin Fei lose to an outer disciple and choose to admit defeat? Ha! As an elder in the upper echelon of Holy Sky Academy, Feng Lian had a lot of say. There was no need to pay attention to a new king. Elder Feng is right. A new king attracts the wind, hee. An elder beside him said with a smile. I don't know what kind of luck this new king Lin Fei had to obtain the title of a great emperor. Unfortunately, his strength isn't good enough, and he probably lost with a grudge. I wonder why Su Yi thinks so highly of Lin Fei. Hee. Maybe he's the illegitimate son of that old geezer Su-yi. Ha! You should know that immortal Lord Su-yi is still undefeatable. The few elders all laughed. Their words were full of flattery. The middle-aged man's expression darkened, and he braced himself. This is bad news. Not good? Could it be that he can overturn the heavens? An elder said solemnly. It was indeed an upheaval. The middle-aged man's forehead was covered in sweat. Lin Fei defeated some experts and extorted tens of millions of contribution points from them. There's such a thing. Feng Lai Tian stopped drinking. Feng Lai Tian was the one who had proposed to test Lin Fei. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with a cold light after defeating an expert. What? There isn't much first essence heavy water left? Treasure Hall. Lin Fei once again exchanged for supreme-grade materials. In the end, he did not have much first essence heavy water left. He could not meet the requirements. Junior brother Lin, there really isn't much first yuan heavy water left. Furthermore, it isn't easy to obtain. You also know that every drop of first yuan heavy water weighs thousands of kilograms. Then what about the bones of gods and devils? Lin Fei did not think that he would definitely be able to exchange for it. After all, his needs were too great. It was no less than a terrifying number. It was already very difficult for the Divine Sky Institute to gather all of them. There aren't many bones of gods and devils left either. 150,000 kilograms at most. Then what about the golden immortal lord bones? Lin Fei asked again. I don't have that for now. From the second refinement God-fiend body to the third refinement, the amount of materials required was another terrifying number. In particular, many of the supreme-grade materials were extremely valuable in this world and not easy to obtain. The results were similar to before. Most of the materials that Lin Fei needed were either gone or insufficient. It was better than nothing. Lin Fei exchanged for everything he could. Even so, the main materials were still a huge number. In the blink of an eye, he only had 5 million contribution points left. Then do you know the whereabouts of the first yuan heavy water, the bones of gods and devils, and the golden immortal lord bones? These three materials were the main ones that everyone needed. There's a location of the first yuan heavy water here. It only costs 10,000 contribution points. Lin Fei immediately exchanged for it and obtained a set of information. It briefly described how the first essence heavy water had once appeared in an ancient ruins. Whether it was there or not was still unknown. There was no news on the golden immortal lord bones for the time being. He had to look for them elsewhere. The bones of gods and devils were used to strengthen the aura of gods and devils. There were too many of them. As for the golden immortal lord bones, not every immortal lord had them. The golden immortal lord bones usually appeared on peerless immortal lords. After they died, they would retain a portion of their will. The golden immortal lord bones were extremely tough. With a bit of refining, they could become sage weapons. One could imagine how important the golden immortal lord bones were. If Lin Fei did not need a lot of them, he could pay a high price. To advance to the fourth transformation, he needed 10 golden immortal lord bones. What a headache. Invincible Peak. Lin Fei activated the formation to prevent anyone from disturbing him. As for the maidservants, Lin Fei rejected them. He was not interested in it for the time being. First yuan heavy water, 2. 5 million caddies. That's enough to kill me. Lin Fei put down the jade slip and immediately felt a headache. 2. 5 million caddies of first yuan heavy water was similar to Sky Gene water, but it was even heavier. Every drop contained 5,000 caddies of force. On the surface, it was 5,000 caddies, but in reality, it was more than that. I'll have to search for Fiend God skeletons in the Fiend God ruins. It won't be easy for me to obtain the first 2 skeletons, but the High Immortal Realm golden skeletons will be the biggest problem. Lin Fei was very clear that he had relied on contribution points to advance from the second transformation to the third transformation. In addition, he did not need many supreme-grade materials, so he could barely make it. The materials needed to advance from the third transformation to the fourth transformation were an astronomical figure. Just the supreme-grade materials alone could make a person bankrupt, and they would not be able to gather them in their lifetime. If I sell the first yuan heavy water by caddies, it would cost 100 million contribution points. 2. 5 million caddies. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. It was not enough even if he sold himself. The golden immortal Lord bones were priceless. Once one appeared, it would be priceless, and there would be endless competition. A golden immortal Lord bone was formed by a peerless immortal Lord. With a little refining, it would become a saint-grade immortal artifact. At the same time, it could also be strengthened. The supreme will left behind by this peerless immortal Lord was incomparably terrifying. I've already come this far. No matter how difficult it is, I must gather all the materials. The third transformation of the god-fiend body increased his divine power to 40 dragons. In close combat, except for especially powerful golden immortals, most people would be killed. Who is it? Lin Fei frowned. His sword intent filled the air, and he pointed his sword at the void. It's me. A white-robed man walked out of the void and appeared in the hall. The sword intent was dispelled formlessly. Elder Void One. Lin Fei was shocked. Why was this immortal lord here? What? Are you worried that I will harm you? Void One smiled. He was referring to the sword intent that filled the sky. He was on guard. Bush. The invincible sword intent dissipated, and the hall returned to normal. Could it be that he came at this time for something? Lin Fei guessed in his heart. He had always been suspicious of this immortal lord, who had thought highly of him from the start. Senior brother, you must be joking. Lin Fei explained. Today, junior brother killed the outer court disciples outside and plundered their essence. I'm worried. Before he grew up, Lin Fei thought that Void One, this immortal lord, would only be beneficial to him. Junior brother Lin Fei, you don't have to worry about this. Void One smiled and said, other than yourself, no one else can enter the mountain where the Holy Heaven Academy disciples are. Of course, I'm not the same as them. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Thank you, senior brother, for the reminder. You established your might today. For the time being, no one will dare to make a move against you. Void One waved his hand, and a throne appeared behind him. However, your danger has not been resolved. I knew it. This immortal lord would not come for nothing. Lin Fei's heart sank slightly. I heard that you are looking for top-quality materials? Lin Fei nodded. Yes, could it be that senior brother knows where it is? Su Yi smiled. The reason I came here today is to tell you that some of the higher-ups are unhappy with your actions today. However, they don't dare to do anything in the Holy Heaven Academy. However, the 9 secluded secret realm will open in 2 months, and you will definitely be one of them. Lin Fei's heart moved. Could it be that there is something I need in the 9 secluded realm? As expected of someone that I think highly of. Void One was very satisfied. That's right, the 9 secluded realm is born from a chaotic space. You will be the only one from the outer court to participate. As for the others, they are all inner court disciples, and they are the top ones. You must be mentally prepared. The top strength of the inner court disciples. Immortal Lord. Lin Fei's expression changed. Who was trying to scam him? Even the weakest inner court disciple was a half-step immortal lord who had comprehended the power of laws. He was extremely powerful and feared. Void One seemed to have seen through Lin Fei's doubts. Do you know who opened the 9 secluded realm? You must not know, because the person who opened it is actually the immortal emperors of the 4 academies. It opens once every 100 years, and it is for the king-conferred geniuses. What? The immortal emperors of the 4 academies worked together to open it. The 9 secluded realm, the 4 immortal emperors and many other immortal emperors worked together to find a secret realm in the chaotic space. After 10,000 years, it became a secret realm of the academies. Even the king-conferred geniuses are allowed a chance to enter. Do you understand now? Lin Fei instantly understood and said, all the king-conferred geniuses can go to the 4 academies. Our academy has not had any king-conferred geniuses in the past 100 years. No matter what, I have to go? I can't refuse? Chapter 808. While Lin Fei was having a headache, Su Immortal Monarch brought a piece of news. A secret realm was about to open, and a great opportunity was waiting for him. Moreover, he revealed the dangers within. Go or not, there was no choice. It was a fixed condition. I want to know what good things are in this 9 secluded secret realm. Lin Fei asked directly. Su, Immortal Monarch, revealed a fascinated expression. This place, how to put it, everything depends on one's luck. In the past, the 4 emperors worked together to find such a secret realm from the chaotic space, and put in all kinds of treasures. As for what they are, no one knows. Moreover, the chaotic space has always produced some natural treasures, such as the first yuan heavy water that you need. First yuan heavy water. If it was something else, Lin Fei might not have any reaction. But regarding the first yuan heavy water, Lin Fei was immediately moved. It was one of the main materials that he needed. For an academy like the Holy Heaven Academy, even the first origin heavy water was a rare commodity. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, it would be impossible for Lin Fei to obtain 5 million caddies of first origin heavy water in his lifetime. After learning of the news, Lin Fei was determined to go. Not going was equivalent to losing an opportunity. Is it easy to obtain a king-ranked genius in the 9 secluded secret realm? Lin Fei asked again. In fact, he had already made up his mind. I can tell you that king-ranked geniuses have a 30% higher chance than others. But why do the higher-ups want you to go? Lin Fei clenched his teeth. I will definitely go to the 9 secluded secret realm. At worst, I will just die. I did not misjudge you. Su, Immortal Monarch, was very satisfied. What questions do you have now? Feel free to ask, lest you are ignorant. I want to know how powerful Immortal Monarch experts are. Lin Fei asked the question that had been on his mind for a long time. Su, Immortal Monarch, praised. Not bad, not bad. Only by understanding the enemy's strength and weakness can you win in one strike and gain the initiative. Attack me with all your strength, don't hold back. Lin Fei thought, this is a test of my strength. Good, all the inner disciples are immortal monarchs. The weakest is at least a half-step Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal or a half-step Immortal Monarch. Junior brother has made his move. A celestial monarch asking someone who wasn't even a celestial monarch to make a move was a pressure that normal people wouldn't be able to overcome. But what kind of person was Lin Fei? Who cared if you were a celestial lord or not? He would kill you all. Tenfold burst. As soon as Lin Fei made his move, he unleashed the first form of the Armageddon Divine Fist. With 400 dragon strength, he created a huge tornado. Pu. Under the power of 400 dragons, the void instantly became tattered, causing people's hearts to palpitate. This punch should be able to make even the immortal monarch panic, right? Lin Fei guessed. 400 dragon strength was enough to destroy everything. Even a golden celestial would not be able to withstand the wind generated from the punch, let alone an immortal lord. Lin Fei was confident in his punch. In the face of the violent punch, Immortal Lord Su Yi pointed a finger. The seemingly ordinary finger pierced deep into the storm, shaking heaven and earth. The fist technique that could kill gold immortals vanished into thin air before Immortal Lord Su Yi. It was diverted away. Lin Fei's face stiffened. He could clearly feel that just as his punch was about to land on his opponent, a mysterious force diverted his domineering attack. My fist technique actually can't injure an immortal lord? Lin Fei was very depressed. This was not a small blow. Suddenly Lin Fei asked, "This is the power of the laws?" "That's right," Immortal Lord Su Yi said. "The laws are a mysterious power, far beyond the imagination of ordinary people. In our heavenly realm, if you don't become an immortal lord and don't comprehend the power of the laws, you will be stuck here forever." Lin Fei could indeed feel the magic of the power of the laws. It could easily divert his domineering fist technique away. "May I know what kind of power of the laws senior brother used just now?" Lin Fei asked humbly. Lin Fei really did not know much about immortal lords and Zenith Heaven Golden Celestials. It was indeed beneficial to know in advance. "What I used just now was the power of the laws of space." Immortal Lord Su Yi said the power of the laws of space with obvious pride. The power of the laws of space? Lin Fei was puzzled. This is a very difficult power to comprehend. Your fist technique just now was incomparably domineering. To a golden celestial, it is unstoppable. But in front of me, you can use the power of the laws of space to divert it away. In that case, once my attack meets a immortal lord with the laws of space, it will be useless. Lin Fei finally understood why the power had been diverted away just now. The power of the laws of space was indeed a very mysterious existence. Before the power arrived, the opponent could divert it away. One could imagine how terrifying it was. Actually, you don't have to be so worried. Immortal Lord Su Yi also did not want to hurt Lin Fei's feelings. The power of the laws of space is not achieved in one go. For example, I have not fully comprehended the power of the laws of space. So far, I have only comprehended 70% of the power of the laws of space. Lin Fei's mouth was agape. He was surprised. 70% was already something that he could not deal with. He had diverted his 400 dragons' power and had not fully comprehended it. If he had fully comprehended it, wouldn't it be heaven-defying? Immortal Lord Su Yi seemed to know Lin Fei's doubts. The power of the laws is actually similar to the concept. The power of the laws of space is actually about the same. The power of the laws of space is divided into 10 parts. If you comprehend 10 parts of the laws of space, you can step into the immortal king realm. Every immortal king must have the power of the laws of space perfected. Inexplicably, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Senior brother, then how much power do I have to reach to be able to fight against the laws of the immortal lord? Lin Fei asked. He already had a rough idea in his heart. Your divine power has reached the power of 400 dragons. Against an immortal lord with 10 parts of the power of the laws of space, you can barely do it, unless you can continuously use it. However, your fist technique will probably consume a large amount of immortal power. Immortal Lord Su Yi said. So, if you want to defeat an immortal lord with 10 parts of the power of the laws of space, you have to continuously use it 10 times. 10 times? Lin Fei secretly laughed in his heart. 10 times the power, to others, might really only be able to do it once, but to Lin Fei with his enormous immortal power, 10 times was more than enough. Among them, this was not all. Lin Fei was about to enter the heaven-defying space and receive a month of bitter cultivation, which was equivalent to 10 years of bitter cultivation. After a month, his immortal power would reach a terrifying level. As long as you don't meet an extremely powerful immortal monarch who has comprehended the power of the laws, you can take them down. However, once you meet an immortal monarch who has comprehended the laws of space, you must be careful, as well as those who have comprehended the laws of time. Chapter 809. Nightfall. The sky above the invincible peak was filled with stars. Lin Fei was lying on a towering tree. He had no idea how long this tree had been growing for. It was so lush that it looked like a big bed when he was lying on the branches. Fortune comes from danger. I will definitely go to 9 sects' secret realm. I will let those people see how wrong their decision was. Lin Fei vented his emotions and kept thinking about the words left behind by Su Yi Celestial. I'm just a Xian Celestial now. I'm still far from becoming a Daluo Golden Celestial. Lin Fei thought to himself. Immortal monarchs have mastered the power of laws, such as speed, gravity, and all the other laws. My advantage is that I have a huge amount of immortal force, which can be used to execute powerful fist techniques. Apart from that, my divine strength is shocking. The strength of 400 dragons is enough to threaten an immortal monarch with one law. There are still 2 months before the 9 secluded mystery realm, which means I have 1 month to improve my divine strength. Lin Fei was more and more convinced that 9 sects' secret realm would be a great opportunity for him. The first style of my Armageddon fist technique can increase my strength by 10 times. The second style, 10 consecutive explosions, can increase my strength by 400 dragons 10 times. The Armageddon fist technique was a fist technique that focused on killing. It focused on attacking with great strength. It was a pity that the Armageddon fist technique had 9 styles. So far, Lin Fei had only learned 2 of them. The Armageddon Fist technique had a certain limit to its strength. Even so, Lin Fei was already very satisfied. The third day, Lin Fei was in high spirits as he headed to the heaven-defying space. The next month was too important for Lin Fei. He's Lin Fei. What? He's Lin Fei? He doesn't look ferocious at all. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, the disciples of the Elysium Academy who were flying past them ran away in fear. Am I that scary? Lin Fei rubbed his nose. That's good too. At least they won't find trouble with me. Little did they know that Lin Fei's current reputation was extremely resounding in the outer sect. Once he attacked, his methods would cause people's hair to stand on end. Who would dare to offend him? When they saw Lin Fei, they instinctively avoided him. They didn't want to encounter someone like Lei Wuhan who'd been killed 8 or 9 times. Supposedly, he'd already been crippled and was unable to become a golden celestial of the golden all-embracing heaven. Lin Fei followed the direction of the sky and arrived at a call. A formation had been set up in the call, preventing anyone from peeping inside. 2 immortal monarchs stood at the entrance, blocking Lin Fei's way. I'm the king-ranked disciple, Lin Fei. I want to go to the heaven-defying space. Lin Fei took out the token. Let the 2 of them have a look. It's you. The 2 celestial dukes had heard of Lin Fei's name, and after a thorough examination, they decided to proceed. This Lin Fei is really not simple. He's only at the mysterious celestial stage, but he's almost invincible in the golden celestial stage. One of the celestial dukes said. He's lucky that those old names aren't here, and neither are the top 10 experts. Otherwise, who knows who would get the heaven-defying space for a month? Lin Fei didn't know that the 2 celestial dukes were talking about him. The Holy Heaven Academy really has a deep foundation. The gatekeepers are all celestial dukes, probably low-level celestial dukes who have comprehended some nomological powers. Lin Fei thought as he walked. Very soon, Lin Fei arrived at the end of the call, and a great hall appeared, hidden in the celestial qi, faintly discernible. You must be junior brother Lin Fei. As soon as he arrived at the great hall, a middle-aged man walked out with a warm smile on his face, making people instantly let down their guard. I am indeed Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied. Elder Su Yi, I've already informed you in advance. Since you're here, you can go to the heaven-defying space. The middle-aged man said with a smile, pointing out Su Yi's celestial dukes. Lin Fei knew that this person might be a friend of Su Yi's celestial dukes. How should I address you, elder? I'm not an elder, you can call me Deacon Zhang. Deacon Zhang said with a smile. Come with me. Deacon Zhang said as he walked, focusing on some details about the heaven-defying space. Even a newcomer would have some understanding of the heaven-defying space after listening to his explanation. A plane space? Lin Fei was shocked. The heaven-defying space was refined by the great emperor using a plane space, linked with the chaotic space, injected celestial qi, and enhanced by the nomological powers of time. This was the second time that Lin Fei had heard about the chaotic space. It seemed to be a mysterious existence that gave birth to many spaces, making it difficult for people not to pay attention. In front of us is the teleportation formation to the heaven-defying space. A huge circular altar appeared in front of Lin Fei. The 18 pillars were like 18 giant dragons, and the teleportation formation was engraved with lifelike ferocious beasts that rode on the clouds. As for the heaven-defying space, Lin Fei was really looking forward to it. Whether he could take a step forward or not, the heaven-defying space was too important to him. By the way, is there anything I need to pay attention to in the heaven-defying space? Lin Fei asked Deacon Zhang. This matter needed to be clarified. Deacon Zhang said, the heaven-defying space has the nomological powers of time. 1 month is equivalent to 10 years. After entering, you will have a fixed position. As long as you don't leave that position, you will be fine. But once you leave, you will encounter chaotic beasts, each of which is undoubtedly terrifying and will release nomological powers. Lin Fei was inwardly shocked. Chaotic beasts? This was the first time Lin Fei had heard of such a name. Deacon Zhang's expression was solemn. Chaotic beasts are born in the primal chaos space. They are extremely powerful and cruel, similar to the ancient gods and devils. The heaven-defying space was set up by the Arch, but chaotic beasts are born from chaotic energy and cannot be destroyed. As long as you don't leave, the chaotic beasts won't attack you. You can rest assured about this. Lin Fei nodded. Then I understand. Perhaps this is a fortuitous opportunity for me. Deacon Zhang gave a simple explanation of what he needed to pay attention to. In the end, it was just to not leave the fixed area. The chaotic beasts couldn't do anything to the restrictions set up by the Arch. Get ready, Ma Shan is about to teleport. With a flash, the teleportation formation spun, and Lin Fei was teleported out. That kid just now was Lin Fei? Yes, the first king-ranked genius in several hundred years, Deacon Zhang said. I just don't know how long this kid can stay in there. It's not easy to cultivate for 10 years, especially for the first time. He can't stand the loneliness. In the past, many disciples were killed and eaten by chaotic beasts. Let's wait and see. A white light flashed. Lin Fei appeared on top of a mountain peak. There was a huge platform, but its smooth surface had been forcefully chopped off by someone. It was about a few acres wide, and it was completely empty. Looking outside, Lin Fei saw a vast expanse of clouds covering a radius of 1,000,000 miles. It was a vast expanse of whiteness, making it impossible to see clearly. Could it be that the white gas outside is chaotic energy, and it only needs to be converted to immortal energy? Lin Fei looked at the white fog outside thoughtfully. After arriving here, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to cultivate. With the heaven and earth smelt, he was worthy of the title in terms of speed. The area of the mountain wasn't big, and Lin Fei quickly walked around. It was bare, and there was nothing left. Outside the mountain, there was a mysterious formation. Cultivating in such a boring place for 10 years was really unbearable for ordinary people. Let me see what's out there. Lin Fei activated his divine sense, but the moment he released it, it was blocked by the formation. No matter what, he couldn't go out. He was completely restricted. Divine sense is really restricted? After trying a few times, Lin Fei had no choice but to give up. He could vaguely sense that this was a dangerous place. It was a formless danger. Lin Fei had always been very sure of his own intuition. This heaven-defying space shouldn't be as simple as he thought. Lin Fei paid attention. Deacon Zhang's words made sense. The sense of danger should come from the existence in the white fog. Heaven and earth smelt, open up and refine. Lin Fei sat down cross-legged. The heaven and earth smelt flew out and started to absorb the chaotic qi. The white fog outside the formation passed through the formation and was absorbed by the heaven and earth smelt. It turned into birds and beasts, trying to escape. This shocked Lin Fei. The chaotic qi was indeed a mysterious power. Refine, refine, refine. Strands of celestial energy entered Lin Fei's body. In an instant, he felt that this celestial energy was different from the others. The refined celestial energy is actually so dense. Lin Fei was shocked once again. Just the celestial energy that he had refined just now was equivalent to 10 days to half a month outside. The power of the two was extraordinary. If he wanted to shatter a 500,000 kilogram boulder, the previous celestial energy would need to be the size of a finger. But after refining the chaotic qi, the celestial energy would only need to be the size of a fingernail. I'm rich. Lin Fei laughed. This heaven-defying space was the right place to come. Collect. Lin Fei used all his strength to absorb the chaotic qi and began a long period of cultivation. In the blink of an eye, 3 months passed. In the beginning, Lin Fei's refining speed was not fast. But as the chaotic celestial energy replaced the previous celestial energy, the refining speed became much faster. The engine of a car was different, so its power was naturally different. One day after half a year, the chaotic qi formed a huge vortex around the mountain where Lin Fei was, and the chaotic qi kept pouring in. Roar! The rapidly spinning vortex was cut apart with a roar, and the connection was severed. Something is coming. Lin Fei woke up from the refining. For the past half a year, he had been refining nonstop. The core lake in his body had become a core sea, and it was endless. For the time being, it could still contain more. Bang, 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 huge wind blades appeared out of nowhere and slashed at the formation. Ripples appeared on the formation, and it was terrifyingly tyrannical. These are wind blades that have been infused with the power of the law. Lin Fei's heart sank. Could it be that he had encountered the chaotic beast that Officer Zhang had mentioned? It was really terrifying. Just one wind blade was enough to injure him. Moreover, there were so many of them that he could not even block them in time. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Thousands of wind blades came, and the chaotic chi was all dispersed. Chapter 8:10. In the heaven-defying space. Lin Fei, who had been refining the primal chaos chi all this time, was interrupted by a ferocious beast. It was 1,000,000 zhang tall, and its wind blades revolved around it. A casual wind blade from it was enough to make one's scalp go numb, and they did not dare to face it. Chaotic beast. Lin Fei's eyes lit up and he could not help but blurt out a word. Could this monster in front of him be the chaotic fierce beast that Officer Zhang had mentioned? Other than the chaotic beasts, there was no other beast with such a ferocious aura. I haven't seen a human for a long time. The huge beast's head was as big as a mountain and its eyes were as big as 2 lakes. It was filled with a bloodthirsty aura that made one's heart palpitate. What a terrifying gaze. Lin Fei's heart sank. He finally understood why Attendant Zhang didn't allow him to go out. In fact, the chaos beasts were too terrifying. Just 1/10 of their strength, or even a casual attack, was enough to severely injure someone. You can talk. In the end, Lin Fei's words made the chaotic beast roll its eyes. Ignorant human, we, the chaotic beasts, can talk the moment we are born. What's there to be surprised about? The chaotic beast's eyes lit up with excitement. Young man, I think you are quite powerful. Are you interested in playing a little game? Even though they were a distance apart, Lin Fei could still feel the greedy desire of the chaotic beast. It's going to eat me up. I'm sorry, I don't like to play games. Lin Fei rejected it directly. The chaotic beast outside was extremely powerful. It could severely injure him just by moving its finger. Playing games? Was there something wrong with his brain? I should cultivate the chaotic chi first. The chaotic beast was as tall as a mountain and gave off a lot of pressure. Even Lin Fei, who had the power of a godly demon, felt the pressure. The aura of the chaotic beast far exceeded that of a godly demon. It was an even more ancient existence. The only thing that made Lin Fei feel at ease was that the formation set up by the arch had easily blocked the chaotic beast's attack. Otherwise, Lin Fei would not be in the mood to cultivate. Let's fill up my celestial force first. Lin Fei closed his eyes and began to refine the chaotic energy again. I haven't eaten human flesh for a long time. I don't even know what it tastes like. The chaos beast licked its lips. I remember that the last time I ate human flesh was 100 years ago. Back then, my blood energy was far inferior to this human's. I can smell the aura of a fiend god on his body. It's an ancient existence. Chewing on him, I'm sure it'll taste great. But Lin Fei closed his eyes and refined the chaotic aura. The chaos beast was not anxious at all. It was very calm. I'm going to look for treasures. I'm not afraid that the other party won't take the bait. It would be a pity if such a good toy was eaten up too quickly. The primal chaos beast entered the primal chaos chi, and the ancient aura disappeared instantly. Lin Fei felt the pressure on him lighten. This chaotic fierce beast is too powerful. In terms of strength, it is even more powerful than a celestial master. Lin Fei thought. It seems that he has left and won't come back. Lin Fei calmed himself down and started to refine the chaotic energy again. 1 year, 2 years. Time passed quietly. Lin Fei refined the chaotic energy for 5 years, which was equivalent to half a month in the outside world. In these 5 years, the chaos beast did not appear again. Lin Fei could focus on refining the chaotic energy. During these 5 years, he spent most of his time refining. Finally, I can't refine it anymore. On the platform on the mountain peak, a young man opened his eyes. The void in front of him was torn apart by boundless immortal energy. Lin Fei opened his eyes. He was very satisfied with the chaotic energy that he had refined for 5 years. In these 5 years, my immortal energy has been compressed from 10 to 3. It's even stronger now. Lin Fei thought. The immortal energy in the entire Pill Sea is extremely dense. Even a strand of immortal energy can severely injure a golden immortal. A monster like Lin Fei was one of a kind. It would take a long time for others to refine the chaotic energy. Especially the conversion, it was a very boring task. Lin Fei was a monster that no one could compare to. With the heaven and earth furnace, he could save a lot of trouble. Only 5 years have passed. How am I going to spend the remaining 5 years? Another difficult problem was placed in front of Lin Fei. He couldn't just sit around and endure the next 5 years. If the Divine Sky Institute's disciples found out about this, they would probably vomit blood and curse him for being a wastrel. Someone is coming. Lin Fei jumped up and looked outside vigilantly. In these 5 years, Lin Fei kept devouring the chaotic energy. The vast white chaotic energy outside did not decrease at all. It was the same as when he came in. Young man, we meet again. A huge body and spinning wind blades appeared outside the mountain peak. An indescribable pressure followed. You haven't left? No, for us, 5 years is nothing more than a nap. The chaotic beast laughed. I can see that the celestial force in your body is surging like the ocean. You will definitely soar in the future and have a bright future. Don't talk nonsense. I just want to know why you appeared again. If you want me to play games with you, then forget it. Lin Fei had no way to deal with this chaotic beast. Mess with him? The difference in strength was too great. Don't be anxious. Don't you want to hear about this space? The chaotic beast is not angry. Lin Fei's heart moved. Anyway, my celestial force is full and can't be compressed anymore. I might as well listen to what this fellow has to say to kill time. Say it. That's right. The chaotic beast stretched out its hand and grabbed a large amount of chaotic energy. With a squeeze, it turned into a huge throne. Its body shrunk to a height of 1,000 zhang and leaned on the throne. You humans call this a heaven-defying space. But to us chaotic beasts, this space is called chaotic space. It's a part of it. What is chaotic space? Lin Fei asked casually. Chaotic space is a special space. It's full of danger. Even the immortal emperors you speak of don't dare to enter the core area. If they are not careful, they will die. The primal chaos beast continued. In the words of your human race, opportunities and dangers coexist in the primal chaos space. In the primal chaos space, there are many primal chaos beasts. Each of them is extremely powerful, and there are even spiritual immortal herbs and rare treasures. Any one of them would be a supreme treasure in your heavenly world. This chaotic beast is up to no good. It seems like it wants to tempt me. Young man, I can see that you are very talented. Ordinary people can't get 5 years of cultivation. The chaotic beast stretched out its hand and 1,000 zhang tall beast appeared. Its body flowed with the aura of a chaotic beast. Its strength was much weaker. It threw it on the platform. This is a chaotic beast. It's very strong. If you can defeat it, I will give you a chaotic treasure. For example, a chaotic divine stone. The chaotic beast took out a black divine stone. It was the size of a fist. It threw it over. A chaotic divine stone can change one's body and strengthen one's defense. Don't underestimate it. If you can refine it and integrate it into your body, you can resist the attacks of your so-called immortal masters. Low-level laws. Chapter 8:11. P.S. Thank you, Lan Zifeng, for the tip. Lin Fei was visibly moved and could not help but exclaim. A chaotic divine stone was only the size of a fist, and it could increase one's defense to the point that it could block a low-tier celestial lord? This was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Even though he had not experienced the power of the laws, he could imagine how powerful it was from the way it was released. Lin Fei was shocked to see the chaos beast take out such a stone, especially since he was about to enter the Nine Nether secret realm to look for his own fortuitous encounter. Lin Fei was willing to try any method that could increase his defense. He was willing to take a gamble. If the chaotic divine stone was really so magical, It would be of great use to him. If he couldn't break through the defense, he could just leave. There are all kinds of strange things in the world. You are just ignorant. The Chaos Beast played with the chaotic divine stone. You are just a small human. Aren't you afraid that you are interested in the chaotic divine stone? How would I know that the chaotic divine stone in your hand is useful? Lin Fei asked. Not only can the chaotic divine stone increase one's defense, but it can also be integrated into celestial equipment. The primordial chaos ferocious beast laughed. With a swing of his hand, a fist-sized primordial divine stone was cut into a fingernail-sized primordial divine stone. With a flick of his finger, the primordial divine stone appeared outside the array formation. Try it yourself. Don't say that I'm lying to you. Lin Fei was indeed very concerned. There were all kinds of strange things in the world. It was not like there were no treasures that could increase one's defense. So what if he gave it a try? It's not like it was a monster. The invincible sword intent flew out and turned into a giant hand that grabbed the chaotic divine stone. The chaotic divine stone landed on its palm, and the aura of chaotic divine stone floated over. Just based on this point alone, Lin Fei had no doubt that this item's grade was a treasure. It was definitely a treasure. You'd better choose one part of it to refine. For example, your left hand or right hand. After refining it, you will understand the magical effects of the chaotic divine stone. Lin Fei sat down and tried to refine the chaotic divine stone. What a tough chaotic divine stone. The immortal force wrapped around the chaotic divine stone. It was as hard as a boulder. He did not believe that he could not refine it. It's melting. Bits of chaotic divine stone entered Lin Fei's body and went to his left hand's little finger. There's a change. Lin Fei's divine sense had been paying attention all this time. Once something went wrong, he would immediately stop. After the chaos aura entered his body, his bones began to change color. With a slight circulation of the chaos aura, a faint layer of color appeared on his pinky finger. His flesh and blood had become stronger, even stronger than the god-fiend body third refinement. Even though it was smaller than his fingernail, Divine Fei could feel it. Eye of chaotic divine stone. Guessed chaotic is. Lin Chen, I, Fei, Lin, I Chen, to I Chen, I N is. There's no need to think about it. The divine chaos stone is a treasure of heaven and earth. Once you refine a part of it, you'll be able to use the power of chaos. For example, if you refine a part of your palm, it'll become an invincible emperor-grade celestial artifact. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. No wonder I felt the difference in my little finger just now. It turns out that I can transform it into an emperor-grade celestial artifact. Lin Fei was shocked. If I refine a palm and use the fiend god hand to drive it, a divine-grade immortal artifact was already extremely powerful, let alone a saint-grade immortal artifact. Only high immortals could possess a saint-grade immortal artifact. To refine a primal god stone into a divine-grade immortal artifact was simply unimaginable. Lin Fei felt like he had been hit by a huge pie. Now you know how powerful I am. The Chaos Beast laughed. This kind of opportunity is rare. There might not even be one in 10,000. Lin Fei took a deep breath. He had to admit that he was captivated, unable to extricate himself. There were many experts in the 9 secluded secret realm, and there were many king-conferred geniuses among them. In the outer sanctum, he could still suppress them with his strength, but once he encountered the inner sanctum disciples, he would definitely suffer. After leaving the Holy Heaven Academy, there was no guarantee that they wouldn't attack him from behind. No matter what, he had to stake it all. Lin Fei was very clear that if he missed this opportunity, he wouldn't be able to find another one like this. Lin Fei could no longer divert his attention from improving his defense. What if I lose? Lin Fei raised his voice and calmed himself down. If you lose, you will become my toy. The right to decide your life and death is in my hands. The Chaos Beast laughed. If you win, you can get the Primal God Stone. Think about it. What if you play tricks? Lin Fei had to be on guard. I want the Chaos Beast to fight? How do I know if you have arranged for a powerful chaos beast to fight? Lin Fei didn't really trust this chaos beast, and Attendant Zhang's reminder kept resounding in his ears. That's easy. You can capture the chaos beast and bring it inside. We can't break this emperor's formation, the chaos beast said casually. As for the chaos beast, it's even easier. You are currently at the Xian Immortal realm. Those who can come here are all experts. I will arrange for a golden immortal chaos beast. If you win once, I will let you have two. How about it? Are you satisfied? Lin Fei thought quickly. Chaos beast. It seems like it doesn't have any immortal force in its body. It is purely relying on its physical strength. I don't believe that I can't defeat a chaos beast. After observing for a while, Lin Fei decided to take the risk. He was very confident in his god-fiend body. Alright, I agree. The chaos beast squinted its huge eyes. You have guts. I haven't found such an interesting thing in a long time. However, before this, you have to make an oath. This is the oath of the chaos space. Once you make the oath, you will die if you break it and leave. Lin Fei had thought of this a long time ago. If he didn't put in the effort, there would be no return. Lin Fei raised his hand. I swear in the name of Lin Fei that if I lose, I will die. Rumble. In the chaos space, there was a loud sound of thunder. Immortal marks appeared and landed on Lin Fei's forehead. I've made contact with the heavenly Tao? Lin Fei's heart trembled. Immortal marks appeared on his forehead. He could vaguely make contact with the heavenly Tao. If he lost and wanted to leave, the heavenly Tao would kill him. There is no way out now. I can only fight to the end. A strong battle intent exploded from Lin Fei's body. There was no way out now. He could only fight to the end. You are the only one I have ever seen who has blood in them, said the Chaos Beast. As long as you defeat my Chaos Beast, you can obtain a small piece of Chaos Divine Stone. Bang bang bang. Lin Fei couldn't use his immortal force to refine the Chaos Divine Stone. The Chaos Beast casually grabbed the Chaos Divine Stone. Wind blades flew by, and the Chaos Divine Stone turned into pieces of evenly distributed gravel. Each piece was the size of a finger. I will come again in 3 days. I am really looking forward to it. The Chaos Beast entered the Chaos Chi and disappeared in the blink of an eye. This ferocious Chaos Beast isn't too bad after all. It's quite reasonable. Lin Fei thought to himself. 3 days later, he would have to fight the Chaos Beast. Lin Fei was under a lot of pressure. I need to adjust my body to its peak. No matter how powerful the Chaos Beast is, I can only fight it. Determination flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. He closed his eyes and began to rest. He began to rest. Lin Fei was ready to risk it all. 3 days. Lin Fei blocked all distracting thoughts. His heart was clear. There was only one thing left for him to do. For 3 days, Lin Fei sat on the platform. His whole body was like a sharp sword, piercing through the heavens. All his willpower was condensed together, and it was incomparably sharp. At this moment, Lin Fei was at the peak of his strength. There was nothing to fear. There was nothing to fear. There was only an earth-shattering battle. It's coming. Lin Fei opened his eyes and stood up from the platform. His pupils shrank as he saw a horrifying scene. The chaos chi that filled the sky dissipated. Dark clouds covered thousands of miles, and the sky was clear. The chaos beast floated over. This time, it was even more eye-catching than the last time. There was an additional mount under its body. It was a divine dragon that was hundreds of thousands of feet long. It crossed the sky and arrived. Is that a divine dragon? Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This chaotic beast was too savage. It captured a divine dragon as a mount? No, it is not a divine dragon. It is an existence that is similar to a dragon. When the huge figure came with a powerful aura, Lin Fei's heart raced. It was another existence that was not inferior to the Chaos Beast. If it was in the heavenly realm, it would be a celestial lord or even a celestial king. How strong was the Chaos Beast? Lin Fei's heart was filled with questions. It was beyond his imagination. A dragon-like existence as a mount. There was nothing more eye-catching than this. Bam! The Chaos Beast jumped down and punched the dragon's body. Blood splattered, and the dragon's head exploded. It was killed on the spot. It was not an ordinary kind of violence. Lin Fei thought that he was violent enough. He did not expect this Chaos Beast to be even more terrifying. It killed a dragon with one punch. Yes, a powerful dragon. After the Chaos Beast killed the dragon, it pulled out its tendons and skinned it. It cut up pieces of dragon meat and started a fire. In front of Lin Fei, it barbecued the dragon meat. Evil dragon meat, do you want to eat it? Lin Fei swallowed his saliva. This is an evil dragon? Yes, it dared to steal things while I was sleeping. This month I have killed 3 of them. The Chaos Beast did not care. It's just that the taste of the meat is a little bad. Lin Fei could almost imagine that the Chaos Beast was a cruel existence. It punched the dragon and was invincible. I want to eat it. After 5 years, Lin Fei had long become indifferent. After seeing the Chaos Beast, he no longer dared to go out. He did not even know if he would be killed with one slap. Barbecue it yourself. A large piece of dragon meat, at least 5,000 caddies, flew over. Lin Fei grabbed the dragon meat. A powerful aura rushed over and turned into many evil dragons, pouncing towards Lin Fei. F***CK, every drop of the evil dragon's meat contains willpower. It is no less than a golden immortal. Chapter 8:12. The little evil dragon was emitting a bloodthirsty, greedy, and sinister aura. Their aura constantly attacked Lin Fei's Yuan Shen. Lin Fei immediately used his invincible sword intent, forming many tornadoes that trapped the evil dragon, trying to kill it. 70% invincible sword intent had extraordinary killing power. However, when used on the evil dragon, it couldn't kill it, only leaving white spots. It's too strong. Just a small evil dragon formed from a will is already so strong. If it's at its peak, Lin Fei was very afraid. Kill it. Lin Fei blocked everything and activated his sword intent storm, trying to kill the evil dragon. Just a will was already so terrifying. The flesh and blood contained great benefits. If he could refine it into a divine pill, it would be extraordinary. Hua. The sword intent trapped the evil dragon, trying to kill it. However, the evil dragon was born with the concept of wind. Its speed was too fast, and Lin Fei's sword intent was a step too slow. This won't do. If this continues, I won't be able to kill the evil dragon. Lin Fei's heart sank. If he couldn't kill the evil dragon, how could he continue fighting with the chaotic beasts? The chaotic beasts outside roasted the evil dragon. He casually glanced at it. This human is not bad. He managed to trap the evil dragon's will at the first moment. His Yuan Shen is also strong enough to block the evil dragon's will attack. Let's see how he deals with it. Lin Fei controlled the sword intent storm, slashing out with his sword intent. However, he was a step too slow, and he couldn't hurt the evil dragon. Speed. My sword intent is too slow. Lin Fei immediately grasped the key point. If I want to kill the evil dragon, I have to be faster. This evil dragon belongs to the dragon race. The dragon race is good at speed. I have to be faster and kill it with my sword intent. Lin Fei's brain was constantly developing, and his comprehension ability was getting stronger. After exchanging a few moves, he found out his weakness. Fuse the concept of wind into the sword intent. Lin Fei began to try to fuse them. Don't forget that Lin Fei had comprehended the concept of wind, which doubled his speed. Now he was trying to fuse them. Once he succeeded, he would be able to kill the evil dragon. Asterisk whoosh. Asterisk Lin Fei slashed out with his sword again. It was an ordinary move. No, I failed. Again. Lin Fei was really wasting his time with the little dragon. Swish, swish, swish. At this moment, Lin Fei wanted to fuse with the concept of wind. Everything else wasn't important. You're fusing the concept of wind? He is indeed a genius. Interesting. In just an hour, Lin Fei had no idea how many times he had slashed out. He kept feeling that he was missing an opportunity to fuse. As long as he was given a chance, he would definitely fuse it. Lin Fei drew his sword even faster. He was only one step away from hurting the little evil dragon. The concept of wind is all about speed. When I use my sword, I instinctively use the sword to drive the speed. Wrong, it should be the wind sword art. The wind drives the sword intent, not the sword driving the wind. All of a sudden, Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he finally understood what he had done wrong. Wind come. Lin Fei shouted and slashed out with his sword. It was invisible and colorless, and only a breeze was left. Hiss, a crack was left on the little evil dragon's body. Haha, I finally fused a part of it and hurt the little evil dragon. Again. Even though he had fused the concept of wind, it wasn't 100% fusion. He was still at a disadvantage in terms of speed. Swish, swish, swished, hundreds and thousands of swords slashed out from Lin Fei's hands. A large amount of celestial force was constantly consumed along with the sword art. But for Lin Fei, this was nothing. 10% fusion, 20% fusion, 30% fusion, 80% fusion, 90% fusion. Lin Fei's sword was getting faster and faster, and it was almost invisible. One sword was followed by hundreds and thousands of swords. Die, another ordinary sword. One couldn't even feel the sword intent. The little evil dragon in the storm was torn apart by the sword light and turned into a drop of blood. Bang 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 bang, 100% fusion. All the little evil dragons were torn apart by the sword light and turned back into drops of blood. They lost their will and were all killed. Lin Fei stopped and heaved a sigh of relief. His eyes were filled with excitement. This is too powerful. A drop of blood can't hurt it at all. If not for the concept of wind, I would be in trouble now. Fire kill. Lin Fei condensed a spear and started to roast the dragon meat. Actually, Lin Fei really wanted to use the heaven and earth furnace to refine it into a god power pill. But now, he could only take a step back and roast the dragon meat. Amazing talent. To be able to fuse the concept of wind in 2 hours, I am really looking forward to it. The chaos beast opened its mouth and bit off a piece of dragon meat. Very quickly. Lin Fei's roast meat was also good. The golden meat oil dripped down continuously, and it was very appetizing. With one bite, it melted in his mouth. He couldn't help but be shocked. Traces of power surged into his body, and Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Good stuff. It wasn't that Lin Fei hadn't eaten dragon meat before. But this was the first time he had eaten dragon meat like the evil dragon. Lin Fei ate all the dragon meat that weighed more than 5,000 kilograms. It turned into traces of divine power and entered his body. Increased by 1 dragon's power. My power has reached 41 dragons. Lin Fei was shocked. Just by roasting the dragon meat, he had gained 1 dragon's power. If he refined the entire dragon, Lin Fei didn't dare to imagine what would happen. His divine power could even reach 100 dragons. Human, you're full. Let's fight. At the same time as Lin Fei finished eating, the primal chaos ferocious beast devoured the enormous evil dragon, leaving behind only a sparkling golden skeleton. No problem. The chaos beast tossed out a chaos beast. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and caught it. Roar. The moment the chaos beast entered, it let out a loud roar. The restrictions around the area were broken and explosions could be heard in the void. Lin Fei was astonished. Just the sound alone was too strong. Bang! Before Lin Fei could react, the chaos beast leaped forward and sent him flying with a palm strike, crashing into the array formation. So fast! Swoosh! The chaos beast charged at him again. With a swing of its huge tail, cracks appeared on Lin Fei's third transformation god-fiend body. Blood flowed out. Damn, is this a golden celestial chaos beast? What a scam! Caught off guard, Lin Fei was injured on the spot. Hee, I forgot to tell you. Chaos beasts are born with the intent of wind. Their bodies are as strong as immortal lords. The chaotic beasts outside chuckled. Last time, a human was killed with a single punch. Lin Fei had underestimated the chaos beast's power. It was much stronger than he thought. If it was an ordinary golden celestial, he would have been killed instantly. Chapter 8:13. The Chaos Beast's attack was extremely powerful. It managed to injure Lin Fei, who had the God Fiend body. Not bad, not bad, I finally found a good toy. The Chaos Beast squinted its eyes and leaned on the throne that was formed by the chaotic aura. His body is so strong that it is almost comparable to a celestial lord. I haven't seen such an outstanding genius in a long time. Sword Intense Storm. Lin Fei used his finger as a sword and created a storm of sword intent, trapping the Chaos Beast layer by layer. 7 quick sword styles. This set of sword techniques was superior in terms of speed. Now that the sword intent had fused with the concept of wind, he could attack the Chaos Beast with hundreds of swords. Bang, bang, bang. The attacks from all directions landed on the Chaos Beast. Every sword slashed at every part of its body. The Chaos Beast roared and rushed out like a mountain. Its pure divine strength shattered the storm of sword intent. The storm of sword intent could not even leave a white mark on its body. Bang. Although Lin Fei was prepared, he was still too late. He was sent flying and spat out a mouthful of blood. Again. Lin Fei was really going to fight the Chaos Beast. If it was someone else, he would have been severely injured or killed. There was no other choice. The wind sword intent was fused with the sword techniques in an attempt to find the Chaos Beast's weakness and defeat it. On the platform, Lin Fei moved around and attacked with his sword. Every attack was extremely dangerous and he spat out a lot of blood. No, this Chaos Beast has no weakness at all. Lin Fei shook his head. I tested it from top to bottom just now, but I could not break its defense. Finding the weakness was Lin Fei's priority. Unfortunately, he still could not find the weakness after a series of tests. Don't waste your energy. The Chaos Beast has unparalleled divine strength. If you want to kill it, you have to fight it in close combat. The primordial Chaos Beast spoke up. Should I fight it in close combat? Be it speed or strength, he was no match for the Chaos Beast. Unless he used the first and second style of the Devastation Fist, he could only hope to defeat this Chaos Beast. Let's fight. Lin Fei shouted loudly. Like a ferocious tiger descending the mountain, he swung his fist and punched straight ahead. The wind from his fist whistled and exploded the void. Bang! With a total of 41 dragon strength, it smashed onto the Chaos Beast. Sparks flew everywhere as if it had smashed onto a piece of metal. The Chaos Beast was forced to take a step back. A black light flashed behind its back, and a huge tail swept over, sending him flying away. What a powerful divine power! It far surpasses my 41 dragon strength. Lin Fei spat out another mouthful of blood. Ever since his divine power had improved, Lin Fei had never met a decent opponent. This was the only one who suspected that his divine power was above 50 dragons. God Fiend body. Lin Fei shook his body and turned into a giant that was 100 feet tall. He rushed towards the Chaos Beast and used his hands to slap and kick. It was a true close-range attack. Every punch hit the beast's flesh. Fiend God Aura, what an ancient aura. There are very few people who can cultivate the Fiend God body to this level. The Chaos Beast's eyes lit up. This young man was really surprising. Bang, bang, bang. One man and one beast started to attack each other in close range on the platform. In the blink of an eye, a day had passed. At the beginning, Lin Fei was at a disadvantage. He was constantly being pressured by the Chaos Beast. His God Fiend third transformation body had been broken countless times. If not for his powerful immortal force, he would have fallen to the ground with severe injuries. After fighting for a long time, Lin Fei had a better understanding of close-range combat. The Chaos Beast in front of him was a model for close-range combat. Lin Fei had been attacking instinctively, but from the Chaos Beast, he had learned many close-range combat techniques. This allowed his close-range attacks to become more and more perfect. After half a day, he was able to find traces of the Chaos Beast and avoid it easily. The injuries on his body had also lessened. He was not as miserable as he was at the beginning, bleeding profusely. 1.5 days later, Lin Fei was able to suppress the Chaos Beast and had the upper hand. But it was impossible to kill the Chaos Beast. The physical body of a celestial lord was too strong. His feet would split open the Chaos Beast's flesh, and then his feet would return to normal. It's time to end this. After avoiding the Chaos Beast's steel mace, Lin Fei shouted. He was not going to continue. He had used up too much of his immortal force. World-destroying fist, second style, 10 consecutive explosions. The second style was a domineering fist technique that exploded from the inside. The first style was 10 times the explosive power, and the second style was an explosive power from the inside. There were 2 styles. Lin Fei suddenly rushed forward and punched the wound that he left on the Chaos Beast. The strength of 41 dragons burst out. Bang! The first explosion blasted the Chaos Beast's wound into a bloody hole. Blood kept flowing out. Bam, 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 bam. The second explosion caused the Chaos Beast to spit out blood. The third explosion caused the Chaos Beast's internal organs to be in a mess. The fourth explosion caused the Chaos Beast's internal organs to be smashed into pieces. The fifth explosion caused the Chaos Beast's lower abdomen to explode. The huge body was torn into pieces. The sixth explosion caused the Chaos Beast to die. The ferocious fist technique killed the Chaos Beast under the sixth explosion. It's finally dead. Lin Fei slumped onto the ground. A sense of tiredness rose from his heart. This was the first time that Lin Fei had fought with a Chaos Beast for such a long time before he finally killed it. Exciting! This is really exciting. The Chaos Beast clapped its hands and the sound of explosions could be heard. I didn't expect you to kill a Chaos Beast. You're the first one to do so. What a genius! Especially the last fist technique. You can explode your strength 10 times in a row. Amazing! Lin Fei wanted to have a good rest now. You flatter me. I'll rest for 3 days. I'll come again. The Chaos Beast turned around and disappeared without a trace. The Chaos Beast is too strong. This is limited to one place. If it was outside, it would not be so easy to deal with. But at least I killed it. How could Lin Fei not be excited about a Chaos Beast that was comparable to a celestial lord? Chaos Divine Stone. Sure enough, a small piece of Chaos Divine Stone was left outside. The Chaos Beast was very trustworthy. Lin Fei grabbed it and it landed on his hand. It emitted a chaotic aura as he kept the Chaos Divine Stone and the Chaos Beast's corpse on the ground. This was a great tonic. Lin Fei wanted to refine the Chaos Beast into a divine power pill. One Chaos Beast was already difficult enough to deal with. If there were 2, it would be even more troublesome. Moreover, this Chaos Beast's temperament was unstable. Who knew what it would use to test him? Refine. Lin Fei started to refine the Chaos Beast. Under the burning of the divine fire, the huge body finally became a white divine pill that was filled with a fragrant smell. Without a word, Lin Fei swallowed it. Increased the strength of 5 dragons. Lin Fei was already very satisfied with increasing the strength of 1 or 2 dragons. In the end, he increased the strength of 5 dragons. The divine power in his body reached the strength of 46 dragons. I was just worrying about how to increase my divine power. If I can absorb more divine power in the next 5 years, I will have a higher chance of success. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with joy. Lin Fei opened the heaven and earth furnace and started to refine the divine power to replenish what he had expended. 3 days later, the Chaos Beast came again. This time, it wasn't a dragon mount. Instead, it looked like a huge bear. Just like the previous time, it was killed with a punch. Lin Fei naturally obtained a portion of the chaos flesh. After roasting it, he increased the strength of 1 dragon. Indeed, this time, the Chaos Beast threw 2 Chaos Beasts. Their auras were similar to the previous time. However, they were even more violent and terrifying. The second time he faced the Chaos Beast, Lin Fei was prepared. Even so, he couldn't block it the first time. The 2 Chaos Beasts worked well together and didn't give Lin Fei a chance to attack. They kept suppressing him. This fight lasted for 3 days. Lin Fei didn't know how much divine power he had used. However, his god-fiend body improved a little. The divine power of the 2 Chaos Beasts was endless. It was hard for Lin Fei to find a chance to attack. 5 days later, Lin Fei finally found an opportunity and used his sword Intent Tempest to trap one of the demonic beasts. He then used his 10 consecutive explosions to kill one of the demonic beasts, and then used his 10 times burst to heavily injure the other one. This time, Lin Fei obtained 2 Chaos Beasts and 1 Chaos Divine Stone. The third and fourth time, he rested for 3 days before the Chaos Beasts came back. From the 5th time onwards, the Chaos Beasts provided by the Chaos Beasts were different. They contained the power of the nomological laws. They were powerful demonic beasts that combined their physical bodies and nomological laws. In the Against the Heavens space. In the blink of an eye, 9 years had passed. In these 9 years, Lin Fei fought against the Chaos Beasts. He was in the midst of training. He didn't know how many times he faced death. However, he managed to survive. The duration of the battle was getting longer and longer. In the beginning, it was only a day. Later, it was half a month or even a month before he could kill the Chaos Beasts. Pung, pung, pung. On the platform, there was a young man. His upper body was bare, revealing his strong muscles. He looked like a demonic beast in human form. With a single punch, he sent the Chaos Beasts flying. Every part of his body could be used as a weapon. It was an eye-opening experience. Roar! While the Chaos Beasts were unwilling to give up, another Chaos Beast fell. I won again. The young man shouted. His eyes were like the stars in the sky, vast and boundless. Bastard, how did you win again? A roar came from outside. Then, a piece of stone flew over and landed in the young man's hand. This young man was Lin Fei, who had stayed in the sky-defying space for 9 years. In these 10 years, he had changed a lot. Among the Chaos Beasts, his close combat skills improved the fastest. His concept of wind had reached the large success realm. Together with his close combat skills, he was like a tiger that had grown wings. Heh, if you're not satisfied, let's continue. Lin Fei smiled and accepted it. He was already used to the Chaos Beast's expressions. There was nothing to be surprised about. The human race is too sinister. In these 4 years, you have improved a lot. Ordinary Chaos Beasts are no match for you. Instead, they became your training targets. The Chaos Beast said, you even took away so many Chaos Divine Stones. You are even more evil than the evil dragon. At first, Lin Fei thought that the Chaos Beast wanted to eat him. But as time passed, this thought disappeared. The Chaos Beast seemed to have a purpose. It seemed to be training him. Every time he fought with a Chaos Beast, it was always stronger than him. So, he had been training until now. Lin Fei was very grateful to the Chaos Beast. Although it looked ferocious, it was not as ferocious as he imagined. Hua, hua, hua. Suddenly, a huge whirlpool appeared above Lin Fei. A tearing force pulled him. Senior, I have to leave. Go, you bastard. The Chaos Beast said, come and visit me when you have time. Lin Fei was stunned. Was this a request? Senior, don't worry. I will be back soon. The tearing force pulled Lin Fei into the whirlpool. Chapter 8:14. Holy Heaven Institute, in a valley among the mountains. Deacon Zhang, what should we do now? A middle-aged man had a solemn expression on his face as he repeated these words over and over again. Old Jiang, please don't walk anymore. My eyes are going blurry because of you. The one who spoke was Deacon Zhang, and he looked very helpless. The person who was called Old Jiang was also a deacon here. However, they were worried about one thing these days, and their expressions were not very good. Today, junior brother Lin is going to come out, but those people outside are like wolves and tigers, and they want to cause trouble. I really don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. Old Jiang let out the long sigh. The most sensational thing in the past month was the appearance of a conferred king in the outer court, and it was a domineering title like the Invincible King. Previously, a group of outer court disciples tried to suppress Lin Fei, but they failed miserably and made a fool of themselves. The outer court was in an uproar, and everyone knew about it. Now that the 9 Nether Mystery Realm was about to open, it brought about another change. Someone spread the news that the conferred King Lin Fei among the outer court disciples would obtain one of the qualifications to enter the Nine Nether Mystery Realm and obtain a great opportunity. When the news came out, everyone could not sit still anymore. The Nine Nether Mystery Realm had always been the right of the inner court disciples. If one could obtain a small opportunity in there, they would be able to reach the heavens in a single step. The outer court disciples could only watch helplessly. The conferred King Lin Fei, a young disciple with a low cultivation and an arrogant disciple, had obtained a precious qualification. Many senior outer court disciples expressed their dissatisfaction and returned from the outer court. There were countless opportunities in the Nine Nether Mystery Realm. If one could obtain one of them, they would become a Daluo Golden Celestial and become an immortal king. Now that a conferred king disciple had obtained one of the qualifications, how could they not be angry and furious? Other than that, the king-conferred disciple, Lin Fei, was arrogant and did not take the outer sect disciples seriously at all. The way he treated the outer sect disciples was infuriating. The outer court disciples were furious. 1 month was almost up. Tens of thousands of outer disciples had gathered outside the kernel. Most of them were experienced disciples who had just returned from training outside. Other than teaching Lin Fei a lesson, they also wanted to fight for the qualification to enter the Nine Secluded Secret Realm. The higher-ups have indeed gone too far. Warden Zhang said, "Now, we can only ask junior brother Lin Fei not to meet them for the time being." More than 10,000 outer disciples and 10 great outer disciples had arrived one after another. The two attendants were under a lot of pressure, but fortunately, they didn't dare to barge in. Right now, the only thing they needed to do was to prevent Lin Fei from going out. Even though Lin Fei had brutally beaten up the outer court disciples last time, many of them were newcomers. Things were different now. The veteran disciples had returned one after another, and their influence wasn't weak. In fact, some of them had even comprehended the power of laws and were invincible amongst the outer court disciples. They didn't think that junior brother Lin Fei could go against them. Looks like this is the only way. The two of them sighed softly. Junior brother Lin Fei is coming out. The teleportation portal flashed brilliantly. Someone was about to be teleported out from the heaven-defying space. They admired junior brother Lin Fei very much. For almost 10 years, he had been training day and night, which was quite rare. Ordinary people didn't have this kind of patience. He's coming out. A young man suddenly appeared on the teleportation portal. He had black hair, black eyes, and was wearing a black robe. This aura. A terrifying beast aura. Back then, when Qing Ren appeared on the transmission array, the two deacons couldn't help but be startled. They could feel a terrifying and dangerous aura from him, as if he wasn't facing a human, but a terrifying beast that could tear them apart with a single move. Disciple Lin Fei greets the two attendants. The young man on the teleportation portal was Lin Fei, who was teleported out. The two attendants looked at each other in shock, especially Warden Zhang. A month ago, he had personally sent him over. After a month, he had a whole new level of respect for Lin Fei. Genius, what a genius! Junior brother Lin Fei, congratulations on your great improvement. Warden Zhang was the first to speak. Previously, Warden Zhang didn't think much of Lin Fei's strength, but this time, he felt a sense of helplessness. Junior brother Lin Fei was stronger than him, and he was no match for him. Even he himself didn't know why he believed such a ridiculous thought. The two attendants didn't dare to put on airs when facing a king-ranked genius like Lin Fei. Furthermore, Lin Fei was like a ferocious beast that would devour anyone it saw. Lin Fei chuckled and didn't say anything. Attendants, I'll take my leave first. After spending almost 10 years in the heaven-defying space, the only thing that Lin Fei wanted to do now was to have a good rest and relax. Junior brother Lin Fei, wait a minute. Can you listen to what I have to say? Warden Zhang hurriedly stopped him. Even though junior brother Lin Fei's strength had improved by leaps and bounds, there were a bunch of ferocious people outside. If he went out now, a genius might be destroyed in front of him. Apart from that, Lin Fei was someone that Su Immortal Lord thought highly of. If he was allowed to go out, his cultivation talent would be ruined, and he would be hated by an Immortal Lord. He would never be able to make a name for himself in this lifetime. Stop, I have to stop him. Lin Fei stopped and said casually, Warden Zhang, is there anything else? What a huge pressure, how could this be? Warden Zhang's heart shook. His casual question was like a supreme emperor, and it made people want to say it out loud. Junior brother Lin Fei, you've been in seclusion for 10 years, so there are some things that you don't know, Warden Zhang explained the situation. The people outside wait for junior brother Lin Fei to go out. Junior brother must not go out. Revenge had come. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. More people came to him. Another warden said, Junior brother Lin Fei, just stay here. They won't dare to do anything to you. Lin Fei shook his head, and a fierce look appeared in his eyes. Disciple thanks the two of you for your good intentions. I, Lin Fei, am immortal. I've cultivated until now and am fortunate enough to become a celestial. I've always followed a principle. Whoever dares to find trouble with me, I'll make them regret it for the rest of their lives. The two wardens' hearts shook. From the start, they knew that with Lin Fei's personality, he wouldn't be a coward. He would definitely fight with them. Wardens, don't worry. Disciple has cultivated for 10 years, and it's just the right time to test my strength. Lin Fei said, If I really can't handle it, it won't be too late to come back. Lin Fei was quick-witted. He rejected the two wardens' good intentions, but he didn't reject them right away. He didn't leave any room for discussion. They wanted to stop him, but since Lin Fei had already said so, what else could they say? He was giving them face. It's good to learn a lesson, it'll grind down his temper. For some reason, the two of them had the same thought. Chapter 8:15. Outside the call. Huge thrones, no less than 1,000 of them, occupied an area, surrounding the call so tightly that not even a drop of water could trickle through. The thrones in the sky were all experts. On the gigantic tree outside the call, the outer sect disciples stood on the towering tree and chose a good spot to wait for the heir to come to them. Looking out from the call, there were more than 10,000 outer disciples gathered. This was only a portion of them. The densely packed crowd was shocking. There were more than 1 million outer disciples in the Holy Heavens Academy alone. It was a huge number. To be able to become an outer disciple was something to be proud of. It's been a month. Will Lin Fei come out? Today is the end of the month. Lin Fei will definitely come out. We're already giving him face by waiting for a newcomer here. All sorts of voices resounded in the air. However, their gazes remained fixed on the 10 thrones in front of them. The 10 thrones were made by a great ability. They were like huge clouds that occupied a huge area. There was not a single outer disciple in the vicinity. The top 10 outer disciples. Among the 1,000,000 outer disciples, the top 10 outer disciples were imaginable how terrifying their strength was. Even a sect leader would have to be courteous to any one of them. Today, the top 10 outer disciples came one after another for a newcomer. This kind of treatment had never happened in the past thousands of years. It was also their first time seeing it. For a new disciple to attract the top 10 experts of the ranking list, it could be said to be unprecedented and unprecedented. The Holy Heaven Academy should be proud of such a feat. I heard that you guys are waiting for me. A loud rumble came from below the colonel. Everyone was startled. They turned their gazes and saw a young man walking up from the call like an emperor ascending to the throne. Every step he took caused everyone's expression to change. I know him. He's Lin Fei. He's finally out. Lin Fei is so daring. He knows that everyone is here, but he still dares to come out. Gazes and spirit consciousnesses shrouded the entire sky and locked onto him. Lin Fei swept his gaze over the tens of thousands of outer sect disciples who were glaring at him like a tiger watching its prey. He couldn't help but laugh. Junior apprentice brother came out of seclusion today, and I didn't expect everyone to be so enthusiastic, coming to personally welcome me. I am truly overwhelmed by the favor. Facing over 10,000 outer sect disciples, under such pressure, Lin Fei actually laughed. He laughed without the slightest scruple. He clearly didn't take them seriously. Everyone's expression changed. This newcomer, Lin Fei, was indeed a madman. He still dared to boast shamelessly in the face of death. Bang 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 bang. Amidst the long howl, there was a terrifying sword intent that exploded in the air. Puff puff puff. This explosion caused many outer sect disciples to vomit 3 liters of blood. They were caught off guard. Even more people were like birds that had lost their wings. They fluttered in the air and fell to the ground. They had lost all their face. Enough! The deafening rumble was like thunder descending from the heavens, forcefully interrupting Lin Fei's howl. Lin Fei's roar caused at least a few thousand people to suffer greatly. More than half of the densely packed crowd in the sky disappeared. The remaining people all glared at Lin Fei angrily. Lin Fei, as a new outer disciple, you are so cruel. Today, let me teach you how to be a newcomer. A scolding voice came from the sky. A young man in fluttering white stretched out his hand and grabbed. The sky and earth changed color as if everything fell into his grasp. Get lost. Rumble. With a glare from Lin Fei, the young man let out a groan and his body exploded. Sword intent filled the sky. What? He killed a golden immortal with a glare. Before the crowd could understand, the disciple who attacked him exploded and was killed on the spot. Amazing! He used his sword intent and integrated the concept of wind into his sword intent. He killed without leaving a trace. It's not a shame that he lost. A powerful sword cultivator saw through Lin Fei's attack at a glance. His speed was too fast, out of their range of detection. Lin Fei easily defeated a golden immortal. A fierce light flashed and he landed on the 10 thrones in front of him. I heard that you are the top 10 outer sect experts. I have long wanted to experience it. Challenge? Lin Fei, a king-rank genius, displayed an extraordinary sword art right from the start, instantly killing a golden immortal with a single strike. Not only that, Lin Fei actually took the initiative to challenge the top 10 outer sect experts. They almost thought that they had heard wrong. Which one of the top 10 outer sect experts wasn't famous? The true outer sect experts were peerless geniuses who had comprehended nomological laws. Lin Fei challenged them? He was simply overestimating himself. He didn't know how to write the word death. Junior brother Lin Fei, what qualifications do you have to challenge the top 10 experts? Take a strike from me first. In the void, a sword filled with destructive power came. This sword contained dozens of transformations. In an instant, it enveloped all of Lin Fei's vital parts. This sword was going to heavily injure him. So it's the veteran disciple Feng Yang. I heard that his sword art has reached great success. It contains the concept of destruction. His moves are complex and have thousands of transformations. He is an expert in the sword Dao. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Just a mere sword art. Break for me. Using his finger as a sword, he pointed at the void casually. After integrating the concept of wind, Lin Fei's sword was already in a formless state. Therefore, he named his sword Art Formless Sword. Peng peng peng, that powerful sword collapsed with a loud bang. Lin Fei pointed out with his finger again. With a single point, over 100 swords pierced out, exploding into a mist of blood in the air. Senior brother Feng Yang had been killed. Too fast. Senior brother Feng Yang is a veteran disciple. He can't dodge Lin Fei's ordinary sword art. You have the concept of wind. I also have the concept of wind. Xiao xiao xiao, another middle-aged man came out of the crowd. He had thick eyebrows and big eyes. He looked ordinary. With a movement technique, he suddenly appeared in front of Lin Fei. He slapped down with his palm and the wind howled. Ah, I am the fastest. You will lose for sure. Idiot. Lin Fei didn't even look at him. He grabbed with his big hand. The middle-aged man who was good at speed was shocked. He was actually caught. With a slap, his body exploded. Boring, too boring. Although these disciples were strong, after 10 years, Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds. Today was different from the past. They were destined to regret it. Junior brother Lin Fei, don't be so insolent. Let us fight you. In the sky, 5 identical young people appeared. They were quintuplets. Their minds were connected. Their aura and strength were exactly the same. It was impossible to tell them apart. The 5 brothers have made their move. Lin Fei is in trouble. They have cultivated a divine skill that can transfer their strength and gather it in one person. It is equivalent to them being a golden celestial of the great all-embracing heaven. Lin Fei's sword art is not bad, but he will definitely lose against a golden celestial of the great all-embracing heaven. No one was optimistic that Lin Fei could hold on. He would definitely lose. Today, there were tens of thousands of outer disciples here. Lin Fei would definitely learn a deep lesson. Black Wind Drill. The 5 brothers launched a formation. Their aura combined and they created a storm that was tens of thousands of feet wide. It rolled toward Lin Fei. Bang! In the storm, one of them came out and threw a punch. Like the setting sun, it was beautiful. It hit Lin Fei's chest. The ancient aura filled the air. It was too fast and unexpected. The punch with the ancient aura fell on Lin Fei's body. It did not hurt him at all. Ancient fist art is just SOS. How is it possible? You actually withstood it. Ancient sunset fist. Storm of sword will. Lin Fei ignored them and summoned the storm of sword will. The sword will was also tens of thousands of feet wide. It turned into a huge black dragon and began to strangle the storm. Crack, 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 cracked the black dragon of sword will. It continued to strangle. The storm cracked inch by inch. After the strangle, it suddenly broke. 5 people fell out. The black dragon of sword will roared. Its huge body wrapped around them and burst them one by one. The 5 brothers who were connected to each other were also defeated by Lin Fei. I told you you are useless. It is better for you to fight. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and pointed. It was the top 10 outer disciples. Lin Fei had defeated the senior disciples one after another. This had already made many people afraid. His combat strength was too abnormal. 70% sword will was so tyrannical. They were far behind him. Everyone, let's attack together. No matter how strong Lin Fei is, he can't stop us. Many of the senior disciples were envious. They shouted and gathered together. They chose to attack together to exhaust Lin Fei's immortal power. Yes, let's attack together. Let's attack together. I don't believe that Lin Fei can still not be defeated. A newcomer had stepped on their heads and effortlessly defeated a veteran disciple. How could this be? They had to be defeated. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, hundreds of golden immortals attacked at the same time. Fist techniques, sword will, and saber will converged. The sky changed color as if dark clouds were pressing down and a storm was coming. If I don't teach you a lesson, you won't regret it. Lin Fei's face darkened. He held the divine sword in his hand and slashed outwards. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, in one breath, Lin Fei slashed out 1,000,000 swords. The sword will storm that filled the sky emerged one by one. Like a huge black hole, they constantly combined and formed a sword will storm that was 10 million feet wide. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, this storm shattered the attacks that filled the sky one by one. The tyrannical tearing force pulled them into it. The sword will that filled the sky shredded their bodies, revealing their bones. Bang 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 bang, one by one, the golden immortals wailed as they were sucked into the sword will storm. Their powerful bodies were extremely fragile at this moment. Their defenses were torn apart in a few seconds. Their flesh and blood were separated and turned into skeletons. Damn it, I was killed. Death is so scary. Under the sword will storm, they were resurrected. They were immediately killed again. Hundreds of golden immortal disciples died again and again. It was a tragic sight. Lin Fei's methods were too savage. Many people sucked in a breath of cold air. His methods were vicious and made one's hair stand on end. An exceptional great demon had descended. Chapter 8:16. The veteran outer sect disciples had gathered, wanting to teach Lin Fei a lesson. But in the end, they were swept away, unable to withstand a single blow. Violent. Too violent. The sound of the battle could be heard on the ground. Ultimate move. A true ultimate move. Junior brother Lin Fei, you really surprised us. Above the call, Executive Zhang and Executive Jiang looked at each other in dismay. They couldn't just sit back and do nothing about a titled king genius like Lin Fei. If they crossed the line, they would step out to be the peacemaker. Custodian status was still useful. In the end, they couldn't help but blush. Junior brother Lin Fei didn't need their protection at all. We're all old, and each generation is surpassing the last. Especially that sword skill just now. He fused the concept of wind into it. When he attacks with his full strength, it is extremely terrifying. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei is planning on suppressing them so that they won't dare act recklessly. If they were in Lin Fei's shoes, they probably wouldn't be able to do such a thing. Their chances of becoming a perfected golden immortal in the future would be even slimmer. The evils they brought upon themselves were the hardest to bear. Lin Fei's attack was like a bolt of lightning, incomparably powerful. Over 10,000 outer sect disciples, including the veteran outer sect disciples, all paled. Especially the last move, Sword Intent Tempest, sweeping away all obstacles. If they were caught in it, they might not be able to block it. This new disciple Lin Fei was too arrogant. But they didn't dare to say anything. The difference in strength was there. They didn't want to experience the feeling of being killed and resurrected. In fact, they felt guilty, completely guilty. Even if they were veteran disciples, not far from becoming perfected golden immortals, it wasn't worth it to ruin their future for something like this. In their hearts, they cursed Lin Fei countless times. A new disciple was so strong, how were they supposed to live? Their cultivation was like a dog's body. They couldn't even take a single step forward. Junior brother Lin Fei is indeed worthy of being a titled king genius. I'm ranked 10th, Yelu Hong has finally seen it. Lin Fei's actions finally made the outer sect's top 10 experts visibly moved. Lin Fei's great storm of sword intent frightened more than 10,000 outer sect disciples into losing their will to fight, intimidating some of the veteran disciples. The 10 great outer sect experts finally couldn't sit still anymore. Yelu Hong, ranked 10th, had appeared. A huge throne rose in the air, and a young man with black hair fluttering in the wind sat on it. Immortal runes flickered in his eyes, and a majestic aura pressed down like a mountain. A single look from him caused the void to collapse, layer by layer. This is the outer sect's 10th expert. His strength is indeed extraordinary, not something those veteran disciples can compare to. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and stood tall with his head held high. Lin Fei, you're just a new disciple, yet you're so arrogant and don't know when to back down. Yelu Hong is one of the top 10 experts, and although he's ranked last, defeating Lin Fei is as easy as flipping his hand. Junior brother Lin Fei, you have to be careful. Yelu Hong is a genius who has comprehended the will of Great Earth, and at the same time, he has also comprehended a trace of law energy. If you're not careful, you'll suffer a great loss. Attendant Zhang's voice sounded in Lin Fei's ears. Will of Earth, a trace of power of law? Lin Fei thought to himself, that's good too. The top 10 experts will be a good opportunity for me to test my strength. You flatter me. This title is just an empty title. It's nothing but an outsider's work. Lin Fei's expression was calm, cutting the pressure of the mountain into pieces. He looked at the outer sect's 10th-ranked Yelu Hong. Yelu Hong exuded an evil aura, his voice sinister. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei, you're just a lowly new disciple who has no regard for the law, killing an outer sect senior apprentice brother like a stray dog. How should you be punished? Dong dong dong, the void crumbled again. Every word turned into a tall mountain, crushing down one after another. The mountains stretched for tens of thousands of li, with no end in sight. Only a perfected golden immortal would have the Dharma idol, containing supreme power. Just this sentence alone was enough to suppress an ordinary golden immortal. In that instant, Lin Fei found himself in the middle of the mountain range. The 10,000 zhang tall mountain crashed down, wanting to crush him. The top 10 outer sect disciples' reputation was well-deserved. Senior brother Yelu is too strong. A single will of earth turned into a mountain, and that arrogant disciple, Lin Fei, was defeated. Every single one of the top 10 outer sect disciples was a peerless genius. A mere titled king genius is only SOS. Yelu Hong laughed evilly. The qualification to enter the 9 nether arcana will be mine. The outer sect's 10th-ranked expert's combat strength is indeed terrifying. Lin Fei was in the middle of it, his god-devil physique resisting the mountain. If it wasn't for the 4 years of tempering that had improved his god-devil physique, he would be at a disadvantage. Open for me. Lin Fei punched out, throwing over 100 punches in one breath. The wind howled as the punches collided with the mountain, causing it to crumble. Bang, bang, bang. Under Lin Fei's violent attacks, the 10,000 zhang tall mountains crumbled one by one, the intent they formed collapsing. If that's all you've got, senior brother Yelu is going to lose for sure. Lin Fei calmly walked out from the mountain range. As expected of the rumors, your divine strength is astonishing. Yelu Hong said disapprovingly, let this senior brother tell you, divine strength is too weak in front of absolute strength. Law of gravity. Behind Yelu Hong, an enormous pillar of golden light shot up into the sky. It wasn't complete and was only an illusory image. It glittered with immortal symbols, and heavenly music filled the air. Flying dragons and beasts circled around in the air. Pillar of Law. The crowd exclaimed. Senior brother Yelu Hong is indeed a genius. He has already condensed the Pillar of Law. With enough time, he can enter the perfected golden immortal realm and become an immortal duke. Under the power of the law, all are ants. Junior brother Lin Fei is going to lose for sure. Yelu Hong's release of the Pillar of Law caused a commotion. Not good, junior brother Lin Fei is in danger. Officer Zhang's face darkened. I didn't expect a genius like Yelu Hong to have already condensed the Pillar of Law. It won't be long before he becomes a perfected golden immortal. Officer Zhang's heart sank. Once junior brother Lin Fei can't bear it, we'll act immediately. No matter what, we can't let junior brother Lin Fei get hurt. The Pillar of Law, the only way to become a perfected golden immortal? It was Lin Fei's first time seeing the Pillar of Law, but his gaze was a little strange. In Yelu Hong's eyes, Lin Fei's expression was that of fear. The power of the law was above everything. What was a mere divine strength? Junior brother Lin Fei, as long as you admit defeat, give me the qualification to enter the 9 Nether secret realm, and give me the supreme grade materials, I won't do anything to you. Yelu Hong had already put on a victorious attitude. He wasn't worried that Lin Fei wouldn't agree. Senior brother Yelu, have you not woken up from your daydream? Lin Fei laughed. Don't tell me you think you can defeat junior brother with a broken pillar? Yelu Hong's face darkened. Humph, I gave you face, but you don't want it. You won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. I'll let a country bumpkin like you see the power of the law. Law of gravity. Yelu Hong shouted and pointed a finger at Lin Fei. A mysterious force spread out, turning the area within 100 li into a gravitational space. PFFF, PFFF. Chapter 817. The Outer Sect's 10th-ranked disciple, Yelu Hong, unleashed his law of gravity, causing the winds and clouds to change color. It's too heavy, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore if it's not 10% of the law's power. If it's 10%, it'll be terrible. The law's power is too terrifying. I thought my perfection realm strength was enough to take on the 10 Outer Sect disciples. Forget it, forget it. One Outer Sect disciple after another was killed. The power of law was another mysterious power between heaven and earth, its power extraordinary, akin to the difference between mortals and immortals. Yelu Hong's law power, even if it hadn't reached 10%, sent chills down everyone's spines, forcing them to endure bitterly. This was merely the aftermath of the law of gravity. The core was 10 li around Lin Fei. Just the outer perimeter was already too much for them to handle, not to mention the core. Yelu Hong's law of gravity caused the Outer Sect disciples' hearts to sink to the bottom. Just the law of gravity alone was enough to suppress their battle prowess, less than 30%. Life or death was a matter of a single word. This Yelu Hong is indeed a formidable opponent. 800 li away, the 10 Outer Sect disciples paled, completely unaffected by Yelu Hong's law power. I hope this new disciple, Lin Fei, doesn't lose so quickly, or else it'll be boring. The 10 Outer Sect disciples were all enchanting beauties. They didn't feel any pressure from Yelu Hong comprehending the power of law. Among the 10 Outer Sect disciples, Which one of them didn't comprehend the power of law? Otherwise, their seats would have been taken long ago. Law of gravity? The power isn't small at all. Standing in the center of the gravity field, it was like carrying 10,000 mountains on one's back, making it hard for one to stand straight. The gravity here is at least 100 times stronger than outside. Lin Fei thought to himself, even my god-devil physique is affected, cracks are starting to appear. The 10 outer sect disciples truly live up to their reputation. Junior brother Lin Fei, I'll give you one more chance. Once I use my law attack, you'll lose without a doubt. Yelu Hong was in high spirits. So what if Lin Fei was a king-conferred genius? He would still lose to him. Haha, it's just this 100 times gravity, open your dog eyes and see. Lin Fei's fiend god aura soared into the sky, and he turned into a giant. The gravitational force on his body was forcefully sent flying. In the primordial era, gods and demons roamed the world. Mere gravity was unable to suppress them. Yelu Hong exclaimed, "Divine gravity hammer, die." Relying on his fleshly body to block the gravitational pressure, Yelu Hong was finally going all out. Tens of thousands of heavy hammers suddenly appeared within the gravitational field. They glowed with a dark light and shot out a cold light. All of them locked onto Lin Fei. Swish, 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 tens of thousands of hammers whizzed over. Their speed wasn't affected at all. They executed unparalleled hammer arts, and it was as if many giants were smashing down. Bang bang bang, Lin Fei was in shock. My gravity hammer technique is augmented by a supreme hammer technique. So what if you have monstrous divine power? I'll still smash you into a pulp. Bang. A huge hammer, 1,000 zhang in size, smashed onto Lin Fei's body and sent him flying. Rumble. A huge crater was smashed into the mountain range below. It was incomparably terrifying. The power of the laws is too terrifying. A hammer formed from the law of gravity, and it can even execute a supreme hammer technique. How terrifying! The outer disciples secretly sucked in a cold breath. If it were them, just the law of gravity alone could crush them to death. In the ruins below, Lin Fei charged up. Hammers filled the sky, appearing and disappearing like ghosts, formless and colorless. It was truly terrifying, able to hurt people without being seen. The law of gravity is strong, but it's not as strong as the chaos beasts. Yelu Hong's law of gravity is only SOSO, not even a part of it formed. I only need one move to defeat him. Lin Fei had an idea. Scram. The hammers attacked again. Lin Fei reached out and slapped. As if he had locked onto them, the hammers flew out one by one, shattering in the void. Senior brother Yelu Hong, you can admit defeat now. Lin Fei stood tall under the law of gravity. Admit defeat? Yelu Hong laughed maniacally. The one who admits defeat should be you, junior brother. You should know that I already have the upper hand. Do you think I can still turn the tables? Crazy, he's definitely crazy. Junior brother Lin Fei's physique refining skills are amazing, but under the law of gravity, the one who loses will definitely be him. Everyone thought Lin Fei was crazy, daring to say such words in such a disadvantageous situation. Not even a part of the law of gravity, break for this daddy. Lin Fei roared, a violent aura surging out, like a ferocious beast descending upon the world. His fists smashed into the law of gravity, but they didn't think he could break through the law of gravity so easily. Fierce is fierce, but it's useless against law of gravity. Yelu Hong laughed even louder. Although Yelu Hong had only comprehended 50% of the law of gravity, it was enough for the outer disciples to be proud of. For a newcomer like Lin Fei to think he could break it, he was simply daydreaming. Not necessarily, explode for me. Under the law of gravity, the sound of explosions rang out. 1 explosion, 2 explosions, 3 explosions. With each explosion, the law of gravity behind Yelu Hong shook. Bang 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 bang, every explosion would cause a huge tremor. After 10 consecutive explosions, the law of gravity on Lin Fei's body was reduced to ashes. Yelu Hong, an outer sect expert, coughed up a mouthful of hot blood, his face filled with shock. You, You actually broke my gravity law. The top 10 outer sect experts all revealed strange expressions. Lin Fei, this newcomer, had broken through the power of the laws. A miracle in the outer sect. You've only comprehended a few % of the power of the laws of nature, and you're already so smug. Now it's your turn. With a thought from Lin Fei, the devil god hand slashed out, breaking through the layers of defenses to appear right in front of Yelu Hong, grabbing him by the throat. Even the laws he had set up couldn't block this hand. You lost. No, I didn't lose. Yelu Hong shouted, his expression extremely ugly. In the blink of an eye, he had lost. Bang. Lin Fei exerted his strength and broke the neck of the outer sect's 10th-ranked disciple, Yelu Hong. His voice stopped abruptly. Once again it was silent. Yelu Hong, who had comprehended the power of the laws of nature, still lost to Lin Fei, dying with his neck broken. There was nothing more cruel than this. The two deacons who wanted to play peacemaker once again looked at each other in dismay. Lin Fei's strength was beyond their imagination. Even the outer sect's 10th-ranked disciple, Yelu Hong, was defeated. You actually killed me, I'll kill you. The resurrected Yelu Hong flew into a rage. He actually died at the hands of a newcomer. With a roar, a sword intent shot out, mincing him to pieces. After resurrecting, Yelu Hong was temporarily in a weakened state. Lin Fei flicked his fingernails. Is the power of the laws that amazing? I'll kill you until you're injured. Let's see how you can comprehend the power of the laws of nature then. This? Too vicious. Lin Fei, your methods are too vicious. This time, the top 10 disciples couldn't hold on anymore. Lin Fei had defeated Yelu Hong in one move, which meant he had the qualifications to stand against them. Lin Fei raised his brows. Who the hell are you? Tell me your name. Outer sect's 7th-ranked disciple, Divine Spear Wang Yifei. A burly man jumped down from the throne, his thick brows and big eyes fixed on Lin Fei. Now you're qualified, right? Vicious methods? I think it's normal. Lin Fei laughed. Because this daddy's fist is harder than yours. At this time, Yelu Hong came back to life again. Lin Fei pointed a finger at him, and before he could speak, Yelu Hong died again. See that? He's weaker than me now. I can kill him if I want to. Lin Fei laughed, killing the top 10 disciple right in front of them. Wang Yifei's hair stood on end. A new disciple dared to be so arrogant, killing the top 10 disciples on the spot. He really didn't put them in his eyes. Arrogant and ignorant new disciple, let me, Divine Spear Wang Yifei, use my strength to teach you what it means to be a tall tree attracts the wind. A long spear appeared in Divine Spear Wang Yifei's hand, deep black and gleaming with a cold light. A black vortex formed at the tip of the spear, as if it could suck in one's consciousness, pointing straight at Lin Fei. Kill! Wang Yifei made the first move. As soon as his spear appeared, a divine dragon appeared, swallowing clouds and spitting out mist. In everyone's eyes, there was only one divine dragon left. As the 7th-ranked disciple, Wang Yifei was known as the invincible divine spear god. He personally took care of a new disciple, killing him in one move. They could see that this new disciple, Lin Fei, didn't have a high cultivation base, but his immortal energy and god force were abundant. The best way was to strike first and gain the upper hand, not giving him any chance to retaliate. They had all witnessed Yelu Hong's crushing defeat. This new disciple, Lin Fei, was truly heaven-defying. When he attacked, he showed no mercy. They were worried that he would run into Yelu Hong's situation again and be turned around in the end. Wang Yifei, the invincible divine spear god, immediately attacked with a killer move. This move, direct assault on the yellow dragon, contained boundless divine might. The divine dragon roared, threatening to destroy everything in its path. Before the killer move arrived, cracks appeared on the god-devil body, torn open by the spear will. Even so, it was clear that Wang Yifei's invincible divine spear god was quite powerful. Tenfold explosion. Lin Fei used one of his trump cards. Over the past 4 years, Lin Fei had mastered this move at will. The demon god's hand expanded and rushed towards Wang Yifei, grabbing the divine dragon. At this moment, with 10 times the power, The divine power was terrifying. Crack crack crack. Wang Yifei's divine spear was forced back to its original form. Crippled. Everyone cried out in shock. Lin Fei's first move was to crush the divine spear. 10 times the power was nothing to scoff at. He appeared above Wang Yifei, and without a word, he slammed his palm down on Wang Yifei. I have an immortal physique. It's useless against me. As soon as the words left his mouth, Wang Yifei's face fell. His incomparably powerful fleshly body was torn apart inch by inch, and under the howling wind, his body was torn to pieces, revealing a set of white bones that exploded. 10-fold explosion. The power of 2,000 dragons. In the past 4 years, Lin Fei had used the stone-steel explosion to unleash a power of 2,000 dragons. Compared to his original power of 400 dragons, he was many times stronger. Chapter 8:18. Is there a need for this? Lin Fei shook his head. His words caused everyone to pale. If Lin Fei had defeated the 10th-ranked Yelu Hong, they wouldn't be convinced, as they couldn't see through Lin Fei's true strength. But now, Lin Fei's godly strength descended from the heavens, blowing up the 7th-ranked Wang Yifei. His brutal aura was like a nightmare, imprinting itself in everyone's hearts. Godly strength was shocking. A powerful immortal body was like scrap metal, destroyed just like that. True vicious people were like wild beasts that walked out of the ancient mountains. They didn't think they could block that punch just now. Fuck, I still have to go hunt immortal beasts today. How could I forget such an important thing? One of the senior disciples slapped his forehead, then turned to leave. Wait for this old one. Let's hunt immortal beasts together. Another person shouted. His movements weren't slow, chasing after them. I still have to concoct pills today. I'm leaving first. I'm going back into seclusion. One by one, the senior disciples picked a reason to leave, not caring about losing face. Who would expose them? Instantly, many of the outer sect disciples left, not daring to stay any longer. This newcomer, Lin Fei, was a freak with unparalleled godly strength. Even the 7th-ranked Wang Yifei wasn't his match, so why did they stay? They didn't want to be hated by Lin Fei. Those who were watching the show fled to a safe place. I'm actually dead. After Wang Yifei came back to life, his face was blank. Before Lin Fei could make a move, he begged for mercy. Don't kill me, I admit defeat. The domineering wind was so close that Wang Yifei broke out in a cold sweat. He cursed in his heart, Scam, this is too much of a scam. I haven't even used my nomological force. This is a big loss. Do you know what to do? Wang Yifei squeezed out an ugly smile. Junior apprentice brother Lin, I know. The 7th-ranked Wang Yifei of the outer sect's top 10 experts was like a dog, causing the remaining experts to gape in shock. This was too shameful, too shameful. All right, you can go now. Lin Fei glanced at Wang Yifei's senior brother's card. There were 6 million contribution points on it. This was the largest sum of contribution points Lin Fei had ever received. Wang Yifei, you are such a disgrace. Suddenly, a red-haired fellow sitting on a throne opposite them said with a mocking expression. Wang Yifei's forced smile disappeared. Senior brother Huokuan, if you have the ability, why don't you give it a try? I'm not going to keep you company. After leaving behind these words, Wang Yifei disappeared like a wisp of smoke. Continue attacking? Let the other party kill him. Wang Yifei didn't want to waste his talent and become an ordinary cultivator. Junior brother Lin Fei couldn't beat him, so why bother holding on? Resentment? After dying once, Wang Yifei completely lost all thoughts of revenge. I admit defeat. Please forgive me. As soon as the words left Wang Yifei's mouth, the resurrected Yelu Hong clutched his head and begged for mercy. He couldn't wait to hand over the card and leave this embarrassing place. All right, you can leave too. Thank you, junior brother Lin Fei. Thank you, junior brother Lin Fei. Yelu Hong's words were already incoherent. I'm more than happy to welcome you back for revenge. Yelu Hong lost his balance, nearly falling to the ground. He turned into a streak of light and disappeared. With 2 of the top 10 experts gone, no one dared to make a sound. In front of junior brother Lin Fei, Admitting defeat was the best way out. Lin Fei's gaze swept over the remaining experts. If any of you want to teach junior brother, feel free to do so. If not, junior brother will be leaving. Humph, what an arrogant tone. The red-haired young man harumphed coldly. His eyes were filled with dread. Just as the words left his mouth, a large hand appeared in front of him, exuding a supreme fiend god aura, grabbing the red-haired young man's neck. I look down on people like you the most. Bang! With the strength of 200 dragons, the red-haired young man died just like that, enjoying a taste of death. Absolute silence. The sixth-ranked Huakuan was crushed to death with a single sentence. How was it? Not bad, right? Lin Fei asked with a smile. I admit defeat, I admit defeat. Huakuan shouted, his speed even faster than the previous two. His heart was filled with depression. Lin Fei received another sum of contribution points, and the contribution points on his card broke through 10 million. Junior brother Lin Fei, I suddenly remembered that I haven't finished today's homework, so I'll be leaving first. The ninth-ranked outer sect disciple laughed dryly, then turned and left. Junior brother Lin Fei, your divine skills are unparalleled. I have things to do, so I'll be leaving first. Junior brother Lin Fei, if you have time, you can come to my Peach Blossom Grove. In the blink of an eye, 7 of the top 10 experts had left. 4 of them were scared witless and didn't dare to make a move, choosing to play it safe. The remaining few had suffered great injuries, and after experiencing the cycle of death, they were no longer a threat to them, so it was better for them to leave and not offend junior brother Lin Fei. They weren't idiots. How could they not tell that with Lin Fei's strength, he would definitely become an inner sect disciple? Going against him? Wouldn't that be boring? However, 2 hours ago, they didn't have such thoughts. They had treated Lin Fei as a stepping stone to help them obtain a higher position. Now, only 3 were left. Senior brothers, could it be that you want to give your junior brother some guidance? Lin Fei looked at the remaining 3. Junior brother Lin Fei, your strength is really impressive. A young man flickering with starlight removed his throne from one of the thrones, and a huge law pillar appeared out of nowhere. The aura of the law was clear, and the bright moon and starry sky were all on the law pillar. However, senior brother still wants to exchange pointers. The first-ranked first senior brother, Xianxia, is finally going to make a move. He even comprehended a portion of the starry sky law. Deacon Zhang's expression was solemn. He cried out involuntarily when he saw the pillar of law. He really comprehended the starry sky law. Attendant Jiang said nervously. It's a very difficult law to comprehend. Once he uses it, he can banish his enemy in the starry sky world. It's one of the 3,000 laws. The first-ranked first senior brother, Xianxia, made a move, causing a wave of exclamations. Especially the starry sky law pillar, which could allow one to become a great overarching golden immortal and become an immortal lord. Before, they had thought that Lin Fei would lose. But now, they were starting to doubt their judgment. Their eldest senior brother, Xianxia, had comprehended a portion of the starry sky law, causing his battle prowess to soar. They wondered if he could suppress the newcomer, Lin Fei, and defend his position as the eldest senior brother. Everyone was waiting to see how Lin Fei would handle the situation. Eldest senior brother, you alone aren't enough. Lin Fei's words were unacceptable. He didn't take their eldest senior brother seriously at all. If the 3 of you fight together, we'll pack up and leave. It's boring to fight one by one. As the eldest senior brother, Xianxia's face darkened. Are you really that confident, junior brother? His voice was filled with anger. Chapter 8:19. What was domineering? At this moment, it was vividly displayed. Lin Fei, this newcomer, had become a dark horse in the preliminaries and obtained the qualifications to become an inner disciple. He hadn't had a peaceful time until now, trampling on the status of an outer disciple to climb up. And now, he was even more outrageous, saying that eldest senior brother Xianxia wasn't a match for him. Among the outer disciples, who didn't know of eldest senior brother's divine might, he was the number 1 genius among the outer disciples, a peerless genius who was invincible. He had always been the number 1. Xianxia was a disciple of a large clan, a genius of the northern region. When he was young, he had obtained a heaven-defying art and cultivated the starry sky divine art. Since then, his strength had improved greatly, and he had defeated many experts, entering the Divine Heaven Academy as the number one. In 10 years, Xianxia had fought his way up from a newcomer to his current position. Every time he fought, he would defeat experts in less than 10 moves. Eldest senior brother Xianxia was famous among the outer disciples, and many inner disciples took care of him. From the moment he became the number one in the outer disciples, Xianxia could have become an inner disciple. However, he had never become an inner disciple. He had even said that he wouldn't become an inner disciple without comprehending the power of laws. The huge gap between a golden immortal and a perfected golden immortal was because of the power of laws. Comprehending the power of laws from a golden immortal to a perfected golden immortal was a bottleneck for many geniuses, unable to take that step and become an immortal lord. When Xianxia said that he would become an inner disciple in 3 years, everyone thought it was a joke. This year, in the 3rd year, eldest senior brother Xianxia had comprehended 10% of the power of laws, shocking everyone. Genius, truly a genius. Most geniuses needed at least 100 years to comprehend law energy. Comprehending law energy in 100 years was already a sign of boundless potential. For example, the 10th-ranked Yelu Hong had spent 300 years to comprehend a fraction of law energy, not even a fraction. Xianxia had comprehended it in 3 years. With outstanding talent, it wouldn't take long for him to become an inner disciple. But now, a newcomer thought that eldest senior brother Xianxia wasn't good enough? Incomparably arrogant. Eldest senior brother Xianxia was ranked first in the outer disciple tournament, and his combat prowess was outstanding. Last year, in the outer disciple tournament, senior brother Wan Lishan, who was ranked second, was defeated in just 3 moves. Even after using a portion of the power of the laws of the heavenly Tao, he was still able to defeat Xianxia so thoroughly. As for eldest senior brother Xianxia, who was deeply rooted in their hearts, they believed that Lin Fei was overconfident. Once eldest senior brother Xianxia made a move, he would definitely suffer a crushing defeat. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're too arrogant. You don't have any respect for our Wanlishan. Among the 3, a young man walked out. His white hair fluttered in the wind. Snowflakes fell from the sky, and the void seemed to be frozen. A stairway appeared, allowing someone to walk down. This was the 2nd-ranked Wan Lishan, another true expert. Boom boom, Wan Lishan glared angrily and a huge white pillar flew out from behind him. It was a world of ice and snow. Even the people who were thousands of miles away could feel the bone-piercing cold. They kept using their celestial power to resist. Another one has comprehended a magical law. Last year, senior brother Wan Lishan was defeated by eldest senior brother Xianxia. I didn't expect him to make another breakthrough this year and comprehend a magical law. He's truly reached a higher level. Eldest senior brother Xianxia alone is enough to put pressure on Lin Fei. Not to mention Wan Lishan, a great overarching golden immortal. Wan Lishan displayed a magical law and shocked everyone again. He was no less famous than Xianxia. If Lin Fei hadn't appeared, this year's outer sect disciple competition would have been a battle between dragons and tigers. Interesting. You also comprehended a magical law. Lin Fei's words undoubtedly ignited the fire. Are you afraid? As long as you kneel and admit your mistake, I can spare your life, Wan Lishan said proudly. Snowflakes fell from the sky. Otherwise, I'll freeze you into an ice sculpture. Eldest senior brother Xianxia, senior brother Wan Lishan, you both have amazing talent. I didn't expect you to have comprehended a magical law. Junior brother is untalented, but I just comprehended a magical law a few days ago. Another heretic youth walked down from the 3rd throne. A fiery pillar of fire shot up into the sky, and a scorching aura burned for thousands of miles. A blazing sun hung above his head. Junior brother Blazing Sun, you also comprehended a magical law? Wan Lishan asked suspiciously. The magical law was very difficult to comprehend. Usually, one could only comprehend a portion of it, which was equivalent to a few tenths of a magical law. It was already very impressive. But today, the top 3 had all comprehended a portion of nomological power, and they were all relatively powerful nomological powers. I am young Lord Blazing Sunday. I have outstanding talent, so comprehending a magical law is a piece of cake for me. Scorching Sun Gongzi Zhang's face was filled with disdain. Flames danced in his eyes, burning the air. Initially, I wanted to have a showdown with my senior brothers on the dueling ring. But today, junior brother Lin Fei has been too overbearing. I believe that I should teach him a lesson and make him suffer. The top 3 experts comprehended the power of laws one after another. It was seriously too shocking. Eldest senior brother Xing Chenzi comprehended the starry sky magical law, senior brother Wan Lishan comprehended the power of ice, and young Lord Blazing Sun, who ranked 3rd, comprehended the power of fire. The 3 magical laws were all powerful and domineering. This is bad. Attendant Zhang's heart sank. Lin Fei's divine strength is unparalleled, but if 3 magical law experts fight, he'll be at a disadvantage. We must stop them. They are all geniuses of the Immortal sect. Nothing must happen to them. Attendant Jiang said. Comprehending a magical law and becoming a perfected golden immortal was just around the corner. He was a trusted force in the Immortal sect. If he couldn't become a perfected golden immortal, he wouldn't be able to speak. Attendant Zhang flew over and said, Son of Stars, since the 3 of you have comprehended the magical law, why are you making life difficult for junior brother Lin Fei? Why don't you listen to my advice and let this matter go? Young Lord Blazing Sun shouted, and a wall of fire rose into the sky, blocking the 2 attendants. His eyes were fixed on Lin Fei. Don't go too far, young Lord Blazing Sun. Attendant Jiang said with a cold snort. You're all the favored ones among the outer sect disciples. When you become perfected golden immortals, you'd better be amiable if you want to bully the weak. The 2 attendants had also comprehended a magical law. Naturally, they didn't want the 3 of them to attack at the same time, lest there be casualties. They were a bit displeased. Why couldn't Lin Fei think straight? Why did he have to fight the 3 of them? Even if it was just one of them, the 2 attendants felt great pressure. Attendants, why are you siding with junior brother Lin Fei? This isn't good. The Son of Stars flickered with starlight. With a wave of his hand, the power of the starry sky enveloped the 2 attendants and sent them out. Eldest senior brother is too strong. The 2 attendants are both immortal monarchs, but they were sent out. This is too scary. No matter how hard they looked, they couldn't see anything. How did eldest senior brother make a move? The power of the starry sky was too terrifying. With a wave of his hand, he sent them out. Of course, the Son of Stars didn't really send them out. He just sent them a few million li away, so that they wouldn't get involved. Not good. Lin Fei is really in trouble now. The 2 attendants appeared in a mountain range a few million li away from the Holy Heaven Institute. They were surrounded by the power of the starry sky. Even though they knew they were in the mountain range, they couldn't get out. The Son of Stars has a fortuitous encounter, and will become a perfected golden immortal in 3 years. Attendant Jiang let out a long sigh. We can only inform Elder Void first. The power of the starry sky that the Son of Stars had unleashed made it impossible for them to break out. Once they came out, it would already be over. Junior brother Lin Fei, let's see who can protect you now that the 2 attendants are gone. Prince Lai Ri took a step forward, sending out raging flames. Eldest brother, senior brother Wan, why don't we attack together? Let's see who's faster and defeat him. Sure. The Son of Stars said decisively. Wan Lishan agreed. Without asking Lin Fei, he used him as a target to determine the winner. The 3 of us are the chosen ones among the outer disciples, and have long comprehended the power of laws. We can use Lin Fei to see who is the strongest among us. Awesome! Young Master Lai's battle prowess soared. 1, 2, 3, let's attack together. No one had expected the 3 experts to use Lin Fei to see who was the strongest. Of course, no one would stop them. They naturally wanted to see the dark horse, Lin Fei, suffer a crushing defeat. They had to learn a lesson. Starry Sky Major World, 3000 Dreams. The Son of Stars unleashed one mysterious power after another. The boundless starry sky gave birth to numerous planets, and a dreamlike aura spread out. This was the attack that the Son of Stars was famous for, Starry Sky Major World, 3000 Dreams. In fact, it was equivalent to banishment, which would cause one to lose themselves in it and be unable to extricate themselves. World of Ice and Snow, Freeze. In the Void Major World, a chill spread out. The sky was covered in ice and snow, and the mountains down below were covered in silver and white. Everything was white. Raging Flame World, burning 10,000 kilometers. The blazing sun above young Master Lai's head suddenly grew larger, and as it did, raging flames appeared out of nowhere, burning a huge area of the void with crackling sounds. 3 kinds of magical power came from 3 different directions, drowning Lin Fei and sealing off all his escape routes. No one believed that he could withstand the attack. As expected, the arrogant Lin Fei failed to block it. Young Master Flame shook his head disdainfully. He didn't believe that Nie Tian could withstand the attack with the power of laws. Not enough, not enough. The heavens and earth shook violently. Lin Fei's voice could be heard. Tenfold burst. Tenfold burst. Lin Fei walked out from the rift. His fists howled like long sabers, shattering the power of laws in the heavens and earth. The force in the storm exploded, leaving the power of laws everywhere. The force of 2,000 dragons was unstoppable. Bang, bang, bang. The tenfold burst shattered all the attacks. 2 giant hands slapped at 2 of them, and the tenfold burst took the opportunity to surround them, tearing their defenses apart. Chapter 8:20. Even 3 peerless experts with magical laws can't suppress a newcomer like Lin Fei. Is King Invincible Lin Fei really going to defy the heavens? Those 3 are going to become perfected golden immortals very soon. Lin Fei's strength had crushed the 3 peerless geniuses, blowing them up one by one. It could be said that this was the most heaven-defying thing that had ever happened among the outer sect disciples. In such a short time, this king had defeated everyone in the outer sect and taken the #1 spot. Everyone looked at each other in shock. I've known for a long time that junior brother Lin Fei is the #1 disciple in the outer sect. The disciples who had thought that Lin Fei was going to lose immediately changed their minds. Ignoring the disdainful looks from the others, they began to praise him. That goes without saying. Junior brother Lin Fei is convinced that he's the #1 disciple in the outer sect. Don't forget that His Majesty has bestowed him the title of King Invincible. He's going to be invincible under the heavens. Lin Fei stood proudly in the sky, emanating a violent aura like that of a primeval beast. With every move he made, he seemed to be able to blast a hole in the sky. Everyone would never forget this scene for the rest of their lives. My junior brother said that you're no match for him. Lin Fei remained calm and collected as he allowed the 3 of them to revive. What a joke! In the past 4 years, he had gone through hundreds of battles against chaos beasts. This was no joke. The Son of Stars, Wan Lishan, and young Master Blazing Sun were really nothing. Unfortunately, they didn't know that, and insisted on showing their strength. Good. The Son of Stars is convinced of his defeat. The son of eldest senior brother said decisively. He threw out a card that was brimming with fighting spirit. Ever since I took the position of eldest senior brother, I've been lonely at the top. Today's defeat has helped me achieve my goal. Let's fight again when I become a perfected golden immortal. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to take half of the contribution points that had been delivered to him. You're very much to my liking. I look forward to that day. The Son of Stars turned and left without any hesitation. What about you too? Lin Fei wasn't a good person. It was his fault that he lacked contribution points. If he lost, he had to pay the price. You're good. The 2 of them took out their cards. Their hearts were filled with unwillingness. They had learned their lesson from the past. They were not willing to continue fighting with a fellow like Lin Fei. Sigh, I was born a good person, but you just had to find trouble with me. Lin Fei shook his head and transferred the contribution points away. You're a good person. It's best if you return the contribution points. Wan Lishan and young Master Lai Ri were cursing in their hearts. You don't look like a good person at all. You're a complete villain. You're infuriating. My contribution points. Seeing that the card was in the air, the two of them wanted to cry but had no tears. Their expressions were extremely ugly. The mountains don't turn, but the mountains and rivers will meet again. Let's wait and see. Lin Fei chuckled. I'll be waiting. Remember to bring enough contribution points next time. His words scared the two of them, and their faces turned pale. Lin Fei looked around. What, you guys still want to fight? Hua hua hua. As soon as he finished speaking, the group of people scattered like birds and beasts, disappearing without a trace. They wished their parents had given them more legs, afraid that Lin Fei would catch up to them and take their contribution points. A bunch of blind guys, giving me contribution points in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei was elated. The contribution points in the card in his hand had reached 30 million. He had earned enough contribution points. If I can do this a few more times, it'll be great. Lin Fei started daydreaming. He used his movement technique and returned to his invincible peak. The Outer Sanctum disciples were completely annihilated, all of them defeated by Lin Fei. The news spread like a gust of spring wind, and it even spread to the inner disciples. Many of them could not sit still anymore. Lin Fei was actually able to suppress 3 law experts, even if it was only 1 law. This was truly unexpected. As for those who wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson, when they heard this news, they all began to curse. Do you, Lin Fei, really want to be invincible? Do you want to defy the heavens? Qi returning to Qi, however, he could only be angry at himself. He would not make a move again. An inner disciple teaching an outer disciple a lesson was indeed going too far. It was like bullying the weak. Everyone held their breaths. Awesome! On Invincible Peak, Lin Fei was soaking in the hot spring lazily with his eyes closed. I've taught the outer disciples a lesson and robbed their contribution points. The inner disciples must be furious right now. Lin Fei picked up a glass of wine beside him and took a sip happily. His whole body felt incomparably comfortable. For the past 4 years, he had been constantly training. Lin Fei had no time to rest at all. Taking advantage of the limited time he had, he wanted to take a good rest and relax. With my current strength, I can contend with a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with 1% of the Dharma. I can barely do it with 2% of the Dharma. As for an expert with 3% of the Dharma, I can only leave. He can't suppress me. Lin Fei raised his left hand. I'll make use of the time I have to refine all the chaotic divine stones and create the chaotic emperor's hand. It will be my other trump card. In the past 4 years, Lin Fei's biggest gain was the chaotic divine stones and the increase in his divine force. With the strength of 200 dragons, a single slap would be terrifying. In the remaining month, Lin Fei decided to refine the chaotic divine stones. After refining it, it would become one of his trump cards. With the hand of the celestial demon, he would be invincible. 3% of the Dharma? He would still be heavily injured and killed. On a majestic mountain. The 2 deacons were shocked when they heard the news. Standing in front of them was a man in a white shirt. He looked like an immortal. Unknowingly, they had the urge to worship him. Junior brother Lin Fei is the king of invincibility, conferred by the emperor. You can't treat him like an ordinary person. The man in white said indifferently. The Sons of Stars, Wan Lishan and young Master Lai are rare geniuses, but they can't stop Lin Fei's rise. Deacon Zhang and Deacon Zhang's hearts shook. In fact, they were more shocked than anyone when they heard that Lin Fei had defeated the 3 of them and robbed them of their contribution points. His battle prowess was mysterious and unfathomable at the profound immortal realm. He was indeed a peerless genius that was 1 in 10,000. They seemed to understand that the Sons of Stars were geniuses, but unfortunately, they had met Lin Fei. The Emperor's conferment had taken hundreds of years. Naturally, he was extraordinary. You did well this time. Go to the heaven-defying room and cultivate for 3 days. The man in white said. The 2 were overjoyed. Thank you, Elder Su. In the blink of an eye, only 1 person was left on the majestic mountain. Lin Fei, you really surprised me. In just 10 years, You can already defeat experts with 1% of the laws. Your strength has improved by leaps and bounds. Su-yi looked at the sky. I'm really looking forward to your performance in the Nine Nether's secret realm. Su-yi had bet on Lin Fei. At this time, he believed that investing in Lin Fei would only bring him benefits. Causing trouble? That was nothing. Which genius didn't cause trouble? As long as your fist was big, who would dare to criticize you? Chapter 821. I'm sorry, but my master is in seclusion. He won't be seeing you. Outside the invincible peak, many outer disciples and even some inner disciples came to visit the king of invincible, Lin Fei. They wanted to get to know him better. Ever since Lin Fei became invincible, his name as a genius had spread far and wide. He was already a Xian Immortal. No one dared to imagine that he would become a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal in the future. He might be able to defeat all Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. He might even be comparable to an immortal king. Instead of adding flowers to brocade, it was better to send charcoal in the snow. Therefore, all the famous disciples came to visit Lin Fei, regardless of whether it was good or bad. Unfortunately, by the time they arrived, Lin Fei had already gone into seclusion. His answer shocked them. Of course, they were not unhappy. They admired Lin Fei even more. He went into seclusion for 10 years in the heaven-defying space. Now that he came out, he went into seclusion again. Everyone sighed. The title of invincible was indeed true. No one could compete with him. The status of the servants on the invincible peak rose. The strength of a peak determined their status. Now that they were outside, no one dared to do anything to them, even though some people were looking at them coldly and insulting them. Everyone knew that Lin Fei, the invincible king, was standing behind them, and he seemed to be unreasonable. They did not dare to do anything. If they did, they would be in trouble. They would be killed more than 10 times and become useless. Their lives would be ruined. They might as well swallow their anger. When the servants of the invincible peak went out, many people started to curry favor with them. Among the outer disciples, everyone knew that the invincible peak was the most powerful peak. Who would dare to offend them? Not long later, the outer disciples became inner disciples. After hearing the servant's reply, they all tactfully left. Even if they did not have a chance today, they would still have a chance in the future. Why rush? In the sky, 2 rays of light could be seen flying towards the invincible peak like meteors. That's the invincible peak. Lin Fei is really arrogant. Among the inner disciples, none of the senior brothers dared to name it Invincible Peak. Yet, he chose to name it so casually. How arrogant! The 2 of them had imposing appearances and a fierce look flashed in their eyes. They were extremely dissatisfied with Lin Fei. Call your Lin Fei out. The 2 of them were extremely fast and appeared outside the mountain peak's array in the blink of an eye. One of the taller disciples raised his eyebrows and coldly snorted, putting on a superior attitude. A mysterious immortal realm servant flew over and spoke in a neither servile nor overbearing manner. I'm sorry, my master is in closed-door cultivation. Please forgive him. Seclusion? Let him come out. The man continued to snort coldly. The Xian Immortal servant said, My master is really in closed-door cultivation. Please come back in a few days. How dare you, Lin Fei? We are an inner sect disciple, and yet you want us to wait for him. Another young man glared at him and said sternly. Bang, 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 the mystic immortal servant was sent flying and coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. Swoosh, 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 one person's accident alarmed the servants below. Hundreds of heaven immortals flew up and glared at them angrily. Their auras were linked together, and even though they were separated by the array, they were still filled with murderous intent. What do you want? This is our master's territory. I advise you not to cause trouble here. These 2 were both inner sect disciples with distinguished status. Now that they were being glared at by hundreds of heaven immortal servants, how could they bear it? A group of lowly servants, who allowed you to speak to us like this? The tall man sneered, and a chill soared into the sky. Cold air filled the air. To lowly servants, all of you will become popsicles. Even though they were separated by the array, when the cold air blew in, the void seemed to be frozen. The hundreds of heaven immortals all coughed out blood and resisted with all their might. Unfortunately, the casual aura of an inner sect disciple was not something they could resist. Ah, bitches, a mere Lin Fei really thinks that he has a great backing. Your Lin Fei won't even dare to say a word when I kill you. The two of them looked up to the sky and laughed arrogantly. They were indeed qualified to do so. The disciples who were about to come to visit all gasped when they saw the two inner sect disciples. The inner sect disciples were looking for trouble. How dare you two? How dare you attack my people? Who gave you the guts? Rumble! The ice seal's chill exploded with a bang, like a broken mirror. The hundreds of heaven immortal servants regained their freedom. A vast immortal force descended on them and healed their injuries. Master! Master is here! The hundreds of heaven immortals knelt down at the same time. Lin Fei, you dare to attack us? The tall inner sect disciple sneered. Slap him! Whoosh! In the void, a 10,000 zhang long giant hand rushed out, broke through the seal, and grabbed the neck of the inner sect disciple, suppressing his strength. Slap! 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 Another giant hand slapped down. After 10 slaps, the inner sect disciple's face became like a pig's head. Inner sect disciple, how arrogant. So what if I hit you? Come and bite me. The tall inner sect disciple's eyes narrowed into a line. You're dead. You're dead. I'm an inner sect disciple. Slap, slap, slap. This time, he used more force, and a tooth flew out of his mouth. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. Apologize immediately, or I'll smash your body. Lin Fei, how dare you? The other inner sect disciple was stunned for a moment before he regained his senses. The giant hand came and grabbed the inner sect disciple's neck, suppressing his strength once again. In the void, a sword intent pierced through the inner sect disciple's body, and blood gushed out. In the blink of an eye, the two groups of inner sect disciples screamed in pain. Inner sect disciples? What right do you have to attack the servants? I'll teach you a lesson today. Being an inner sect disciple is nothing. I want you to know that I'm a very protective person. Lin Fei's angry voice echoed in the invincible peak. Senior brother Lin Fei, you're awesome. Damn it, inner sect disciples are all trash. Senior brother Lin Fei did a good job. People like them won't learn their lesson if they don't get beaten up. That's awesome. I didn't know that the high and mighty inner sect disciples would have their necks pinched. Those outer sect disciples who thought that Lin Fei would swallow his anger felt as if they had drunk a cup of hot water in the summer. Even though they did not attack Lin Fei, it was as if they had done it themselves. There was a huge difference between an outer sect disciple and an inner sect disciple. Inner sect disciples never took outer sect disciples seriously, and many of them had been taught a lesson. However, Lin Fei, this dark horse, personally made a move and taught an inner sect disciple a lesson, allowing them to vent out their resentment. The sword intent pierced through their bodies continuously, causing them to vomit blood. At the beginning, they were arrogant and threatened Lin Fei, but soon, they started begging for mercy. Junior brother Lin Fei, we were wrong. We admit our mistakes. We won't do it again. We'll apologize now. Blood flowed out of the two of them. They had heard that Lin Fei was powerful, but they didn't believe it. But now they were in such a state, and they were filled with regret. They were truly worried that Lin Fei would kill them. You know your mistakes. Weren't you very cool just now? Lin Fei strode over and appeared on the mountain peak with a cold look in his eyes. Thump. We were wrong. Sorry. Under the cold, they were scared out of their wits. Hand over your contribution points. You know that you beat up my people. Even though they were unhappy, Lin Fei's tone was firm. They had to hand over their contribution points, or else, we'll give it to you. Lin Fei transferred the contribution points to the Xian immortals. Distribute them to them. This is their compensation. Everyone was shocked. Lin Fei is so generous to give his people contribution points. That's more than 1,000,000 contribution points. Maybe even more than that. The servants were also dumbfounded. Not only did Master help them vent their anger, but he also gave them contribution points as compensation. All of them were extremely excited. Seeing the contribution points being distributed, their hearts were bleeding. They wanted to kill them, but the moment they released their killing intent, their bodies were pierced. But, are you unwilling? We're willing. We're willing. The two of them were like chickens pecking at rice. Lin Fei chuckled. Looking at your expressions, you should be unwilling. I'll be a good person and let you experience the taste of death. Junior brother Lin Fei, show mercy. Suddenly, an anxious voice came from afar. A stream of light came. Lin Fei's eyes flashed. You still want to stop me? Dream on. With a thought, he rubbed his hands. One in each hand, the two inner sect disciples were crushed into meatballs. They were directly crushed to death. With a single breath, they exploded. Too cruel. The onlookers sucked in a breath of cold air. Lin Fei was indeed cruel. He crushed the inner sect disciples into meatballs just to teach them a lesson. This lesson was too deep. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're so bold. How dare you kill inner sect disciples? The figure rushed over. It was a middle-aged man with a sage-like appearance. At this moment he frowned and was furious. The surrounding temperature dropped. Lin Fei didn't care. Kill inner sect disciples? Don't falsely accuse others. When did I kill them? I just checked their bodies. They were too weak. How disappointing. If you don't believe me, you can ask them. The middle-aged man almost vomited blood. Lin Fei actually turned black and white upside down. I saw it with my own eyes. Do you think it's fake? The middle-aged man glared angrily. At this moment, the two resurrected. Their faces were pale. Then, they met Lin Fei's cold gaze and his words. Did I kill you just now? Don't hide anything, or I'll be unhappy. The foreheads of the two inner sect disciples were covered with cold sweat. It was as if they were being stared at by a demon. The taller inner sect disciple hurriedly said, Senior brother, you're mistaken. Junior brother Lin Fei didn't kill us. We were just sparring. This sparring? We can only blame ourselves. Our bodies are weak. You can't blame junior brother Lin Fei for this. The two wanted to cry. Not only did they lose their contribution points, but they also died once. After saying that, they turned around and left. They didn't dare to stay any longer. They were afraid that Lin Fei would kill them again. Two pieces of trash. The middle-aged man snorted. Lin Fei smiled. Senior brother, I'm not wrong, right? We were indeed sparring. The middle-aged man suppressed his anger. Lin Fei was too domineering. They just ran away. He said coldly, the 9th secluded mystery realm is about to start. Follow me to the main hall. He turned around and left. Chapter 8:22. Shocking. It was a shocking feeling. Lin Fei, the king-conferred genius, had killed two inner disciples and extorted them. Not only that, he was not injured at all. He even made the inner disciples leave in anger. They were inner disciples. Any one of them could come out and act tyrannically. When had they ever suffered? Instantly, Lin Fei became the idol of all the outer disciples. They should learn from Lin Fei. Even if they were inner disciples, they should still beat them up if they were not happy. I don't care if you're an inner disciple or not, I'll beat you up first. The 9th secluded mystery realm is about to start. No wonder there are two inner disciples here. Lin Fei touched his chin and suddenly realized that it was about time. No wonder they came. However, their tone was not good. Did they think that he was a pushover? Lin Fei had nothing to fear from an inner disciple. If you wanted someone to be afraid of you, you had to be scarier than them. Therefore, Lin Fei killed them and gave them an unforgettable memory. Alright, go back and activate the formation. I'm going out for a while. Lin Fei turned into a black light and left. Goodbye, Master. Goodbye, Master. Hundreds of immortals said at the same time. Their voices were earth-shattering. Those who did not know what was going on were shocked. Lin Fei's protectiveness was destined to spread. Therefore, no one came to find trouble with him anymore. The inner sanctum disciples killed as they pleased, and they did it without hesitation. This Lin Fei is really fast. It's a pity that he is too arrogant. The inner disciples who had left earlier were very unhappy when they saw Lin Fei chasing after them. A guy who was not even an inner disciple did not give them face and killed an inner disciple. He was too bold. You are strong, but it doesn't mean that you are faster than me. Although he could not teach Lin Fei a lesson, he could attack Lin Fei in another way. When the time came, he would be able to scold Lin Fei and vent his anger. Suddenly, he sped up and left. Interesting. Lin Fei was calm. It was just a competition of speed. As soon as he activated his immortal force, Lin Fei stepped forward like a flash of light. An outer disciple is just an outer disciple. What's so great about him? After a long distance, when he did not see Lin Fei coming up, he heaved a sigh of relief and revealed a pleased expression. When I get to the inner sanctum hall, I'll definitely report Lin Fei's arrogance. It'll be best if the inner sanctum elders punish him. Humming a tune, he headed toward the inner sanctum hall. Very soon, above the mountains, a floating city appeared. Great Emperor City. Trash is trash. The Great Emperor City had appeared, but there was no sign of Lin Fei. Senior apprentice Brother Zhong was in an extremely good mood. He was pondering how he should mock Lin Fei later. Senior brother, I'm here. The voice that he did not want to hear the most appeared in senior apprentice Brother Zhong's ears. Immediately, he saw Lin Fei standing at the entrance of the city, calmly waiting for him. Senior apprentice Brother Zhong was momentarily stunned. How could he be faster than me? It was as disgusting as swallowing a fly. His face sank and he said coldly, "Follow me." The inner sanctum hall was a huge palace. At this moment, there were more than 10 young men standing in the palace. The men were all extraordinarily handsome, and the women were all beautiful. They were elegant and dignified, and their auras were powerful. They were all big shots in the inner sanctum. When 2 people appeared at the entrance of the palace, their arrogant and unruly gazes were drawn over. The focus was on a certain person. The outer disciple, Lin Fei, has arrived. Senior apprentice Brother Zhong said expressionlessly, but he was sneering in his heart. The inner sanctum hall is a gathering of heroes. You are just an outer disciple. Let's see how you deal with them. You are destined to be eaten alive by them. He is Lin Fei? The genius conferred king in the outer sanctum? I think he is just Esosa. In a corner on the left, there was a burly man with thick eyebrows and big eyes. He was like a small mountain. Those with small arms and legs, I can kill them with one slap. Senior apprentice brothers and sisters, you can't say that. Senior apprentice Brother Zhong said seriously. Junior apprentice Brother Lin Fei is the pride of the heavens. Just now, he killed 2 inner disciples. They are not small arms and legs. Damn, this guy is really a piece of trash. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. It was obvious that they were trying to help him attract hatred. Sure enough, as soon as he said that, the eyes of the more than 10 inner disciples present turned hazy. Obviously, they were provoked by these words. An outer disciple dared to kill 2 inner disciples. Junior apprentice Brother Lin Fei, I heard that your divine strength is unparalleled. A low and deep voice suddenly rang out. A black-faced man waved his hand, and a black figure broke through the air and headed straight for Lin Fei. He did not utter a single word of warning. Senior apprentice Brother Gao is bullying children again. The crowd began to watch the show with great interest. Testing me? Lin Fei knew from the beginning that his trip to the 9 Nether Mystery Realm would not be easy. As he expected, someone was testing him. Comparing strength? Who's afraid of who? Lin Fei casually reached out his hand and grabbed it. It was ordinary and light. The crowd could not help but laugh, as if they were waiting to see a certain someone get into trouble. It's so heavy. Lin Fei's heart sank. His grab brought with it a huge force, which was going to crush him and make a fool of himself in front of everyone. Inner disciples were indeed ruthless. 30% of his strength. Divine strength burst out and stopped the force from sinking. It landed on his hand. With a casual look, he found out that it was a black stone smaller than a fist. Unbelievable. I caught it. That's possible? Everyone knows that senior apprentice Brother Gao is good at using gravity attacks. This brat Lin Fei is really something. The expressions of those who were about to watch him changed slightly, but soon returned to normal. In their eyes, Lin Fei was just a person with divine strength. His cultivation realm was far from theirs. It's too light. I'll return it to you. With a toss, Lin Fei sent the stone flying straight at the black-faced man. He dared to attack. The crowd was slightly stunned. Since when did an outer disciple dare to attack an inner disciple? How audacious! As mentioned earlier, the difference between an outer disciple and an inner disciple was like heaven and earth. Who would dare to attack an inner disciple? The black-faced man's eyes flashed with displeasure. Lin Fei was indeed arrogant. He dared to attack an inner disciple without any regard for him. Pumph. The black-faced man harumphed coldly. The air shook as if there was a huge earthquake. He reached out his hand to grab Lin Fei. He wanted to let Lin Fei know that not everyone was qualified to attack him. I'll grab it. When his palm came into contact with the stone, a powerful force exploded out. The dark-faced man's expression changed, and he felt a sweetness in his throat as he coughed up a mouthful of blood. He was forced back 10 steps, leaving behind a shocking footprint. I'm sorry, I was too heavy just now, Lin Fei said with a face full of fear. The stone that he threw just now looked ordinary, but it actually contained divine power. It exploded at the crucial moment, making an inner disciple look like a fool. You dare to scheme against me? Gao Dezhuang's tone was cold, and he shot a murderous gaze over. Don't slander me. When did I scheme against you? Speak clearly. Lin Fei's expression changed. You're an inner disciple. You're really thick-skinned to say such words. No one expected that Lin Fei would scheme against senior brother Gao and even spit out a mouthful of blood. He still dared to deny it. They had finally witnessed the insolence of a king-ranked genius, Lin Fei. Comparing divine power? No one here could compare. Of course, Lin Fei wouldn't admit it. So what if I scheme against you? What can you do to me? Bastard, I'll tear you apart. Gao Dezhuang had originally wanted to test Lin Fei and teach him a lesson so that he wouldn't be so arrogant. After all, a king chosen didn't count for much. However, in the end, he had failed miserably. His anger soared to the heavens, and how could he let the matter rest? Who allowed you to attack in the inner disciples' hall? Chapter 8:23. Space fluctuated and ripples appeared as a figure floated over. It was a middle-aged man with a dignified face. He didn't smile, and his cold aura shrouded the entire hall. The originally tense atmosphere disappeared in an instant, and the tall, strong, and fierce aura disappeared without a trace, returning to its original appearance. This should be an elder, Lin Fei thought to himself. Immediately after, he sensed a divine sense sweep over his body. It's an extremely powerful elder. Swoosh, swoosh. 2 more elders appeared in the void. Their auras were strong, and they were surrounded by the aura of the law. They were top-notch experts. You're Lin Fei? The middle-aged man who came down first glanced over, and his eyes were full of majesty. I'm Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied. Who allowed you to attack an inner disciple? The middle-aged man's voice was cold, and it made people feel like they were in a world of ice and snow. If this happens again, you'll be punished. You'd better be prepared. Just one sentence was enough to seal his fate. Lin Fei didn't speak. He was thinking that he didn't know this elder. Could it be that he's another inner disciple's backer? Otherwise, why would he attack me the moment they met? The middle-aged man withdrew his gaze. All right, you're all the best among the inner disciples. This trip to the 9 secluded secret realm is your opportunity. You must grasp it well. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Otherwise, you won't even know how you died. Let's go. In the boundless sky, a huge cloud turned into a giant hand, and it carried a group of people forward. In the blink of an eye, they had traveled millions of miles. On the giant hand, everyone sat down. They had been out for a few days. Even with an elder leading the group, they wouldn't reach the designated place in less than 10 days. The elder who controlled the giant hand was an elder who cultivated the law of speed, and he was best at speed. Even so, it still took 10 days. In a corner of the giant hand, Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged, and he didn't sit with them. From the beginning, they had formed a group and pushed Lin Fei out. Of course, this didn't affect Lin Fei at all. If you ignore me, I will ignore you. This saves me trouble. Lin Fei could sense intense hostility from them. With a quick thought, he understood what was going on. None of the inner disciples were king-ranked disciples. They were searching for opportunities in the 9 secluded secret realm. Compared to Lin Fei, who was a king-ranked disciple, they shouldn't be hostile towards him. In the past few days, Lin Fei had learned that these 3 elders were inner sect elders. The one who had warned him was called Elder Fei Yang, and the other 2 were called Elder Bai Yun and Elder Suzhua. Comparatively speaking, the 2 inner elders had a better temper, and they didn't speak much. Elder Fiang, on the other hand, was different. He was basically targeting Lin Fei, and he was just short of telling Lin Fei to scram. Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged when he suddenly opened his eyes. A Hofring phoenix had appeared not far away. There were quite a few people on it, and a scorching aura assaulted him. Elder Fiang, long time no see. The enormous Hofring phoenix flew up, and a middle-aged man said proudly, "Phoenix Academy's Elder Jiang." Elder Feiyang replied coldly, "It's indeed been a long time since we last met." Phoenix Academy? Lin Fei immediately knew the origin of this Phoenix Academy. It was the 2nd-ranked academy in the Northern Domain, close to the Heavenly Academy. The 2 academies were enemies, and they couldn't get along. In recent years, the Heavenly Academy had been declining year by year, while the Phoenix Academy's influence had been expanding, and they were on the verge of catching up to the Heavenly Academy. Elder Jiang casually glanced at them. "Elder Feiyang, your academy doesn't have any king-ranked geniuses this time? That's a pity. Our Phoenix Academy has produced 2 king-ranked geniuses this time. Our academy's luck is too good." Elder Feiyang's face sank. So what if they're king-ranked geniuses? Elder Jiang smiled. "Your Heavenly Academy has fallen behind, and there are no more king-ranked geniuses. You might as well not go there in the future, since you're just going to die anyway." Ha! He urged the Hofeng Phoenix to fly away. Face slapping. Phoenix Academy was purposely slapping their faces. After being tormented like this, Fei Yang's face turned uglier, especially when he looked at Lin Fei. His expression didn't look good. Damn! Lin Fei cursed in his heart. "I'm a king-ranked genius, who asked you not to tell me, and now you're blaming me?" Following this, as they got closer, more academies appeared one after another. The people they brought were all geniuses, and there was no lack of king-ranked geniuses. The Heavenly Academy was clearly lacking in this aspect, and they didn't have enough confidence. "We're here, the Primal Chaos City is in front." Over 10 days later, Elder Fei Yang finally spoke. Everyone stood up and looked ahead. This was their first time heading to the Primal Chaos City. Hua 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 hua. In front of them was a vast land. All of a sudden, a myriad of colorful lights appeared, and a huge city was faintly discernible, looking extremely sacred. Primal Chaos City. Lin Fei also stood up and looked at the huge city in the multicolored light. "Why can't my body move? What's going on?" At this moment, a mysterious force appeared, suppressing them to the point where they couldn't move. Their faces were filled with fear. After all, they were all peerless geniuses. Being suppressed and losing their strength, the first thing they felt was fear. "Everyone, don't be afraid. This is the pressure of the primal chaos. Only the students of the academies are allowed to enter. If outsiders enter, their strength will be suppressed and they will fall to their deaths." Elder Fei Yang took out a token and took out 4 large words. It was precisely the flamboyant words Holy Heaven Academy. As the multicolored light blew past, everyone discovered that they could move again and let out a long sigh of relief. Primal Chaos City. Primal Chaos City, looking down from above, looked like a circle. In the center was a plaza, and according to the plaza, there were many different regions, different sizes, forming different regions. Elder Fei Yang said, "The plaza below is called the Primal Chaos Plaza. We will enter from there." He then pointed at the regions. The regions below are of different sizes, and each region represents an academy. Our academy is in the north, the largest one. So many academies are participating? They were shocked. Lin Fei himself was shocked too. A mere 9 secluded area and so many academies were participating. One could imagine how big the competition was. A total of 108 academies are participating. They are peak, first rate, second rate, and third rate. Among them, there are 4 peak, 16 first rate, 40 second rate, and 48 third rate. All right, let's go down. Elder Feiyang brought them to a huge region in the north. Looking down from above, there were countless palaces. It was extremely luxurious. Elder Su, we are here. After descending, Elder Feiyang stood respectfully in front of the palace, as if he was waiting for someone to come out. Elder Su? Lin Fei was startled. He was here too? Elder Feiyang, Elder Su Zhua, Elder Bai Yun, thank you for your hard work. Elder Su Yi walked out of the palace with a few other elders beside him. So they were already in the primal chaos city. Not at all, not at all. Elder Feiyang's solemn expression changed to a smile. All right, someone will bring you to rest later. There are 3 more days before the 9 secluded area opens. Rest well and recover your energy. Elder Su Yi said lightly. Everyone was excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Among the inner sect disciples, who didn't know that Elder Su Yi was a true expert and had the potential to become an immortal king in the future. Immediately, a servant came up and brought them to rest. Master, this is where you will rest. The servant brought Lin Fei to the front of a palace. It was luxurious and magnificent, even more majestic than a palace. After reaching the palace, Lin Fei sent the servant away. Finally, I can have some peace. Lin Fei let out a long breath. These days, he had been troubled by Elder Feiyang. His ears were about to grow calluses. Finally, he could leave that guy. Primal Chaos City, what an interesting place. At first, Lin Fei thought that the 9 secluded area would be somewhere else. Who would have thought that it would be in such a remote place with chaotic energy protecting it? Even with his strong body, he was still restricted by the chaotic energy. Forget it, I'll rest first. Once the 9 secluded area opens, it will be another thrilling adventure. Nightfall. Who would have thought that I would sit here until nightfall? Lin Fei stood up, full of energy. When he was outside, he did not dare to let his guard down. At this moment, inside the palace, with a protective spell outside, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. He did not have to worry about anyone trying to harm him, because outside the palace, there was chaotic energy. Even though it was very faint, it was still detected. He was completely relieved. You're awake. Lin Fei had only just moved his body when a voice rang out beside his ear. Next, an illusory figure appeared. Senior brother. The person who came was Elder Su Yi. Lin Fei did not call him Elder Su like the others, but directly called him senior brother to get closer to him. Lin Fei was never worried about people with ulterior motives. If they could benefit each other, it would be a good thing. Su Yi smiled. I heard that on the way here, Feiyang made things difficult for you. You even know about this? It's just a small matter, there's nothing senior brother doesn't know. Su Yi said, you must be curious why Elder Feiyang would target you, right? This was indeed a question. Lin Fei shook his head, revealing a ferocious look. I don't want to know now, it's meaningless. It's just that they were ordered by someone. In the future, when my strength increases, I will personally teach them a lesson. Su Yi thought that Lin Fei would be resentful and wanted to know who was behind it. Who would have thought that the other party did not want to know and would beat them up in the future? That's true, they are just a bunch of fleas, nothing much. Su Yi smiled. When the 9 secluded area opens, the 108 academies are destined to have a bloody battle. You must be mentally prepared. Junior brother has been preparing. Lin Fei nodded. Chapter 824. Elder Su Yi came personally and told Lin Fei a piece of good news. The whereabouts of the first Yuan heavy water. Lin Fei's eyes lit up as if he had seen a fairy. Senior brother, you have information about the whereabouts of the first Yuan heavy water. God-fiend body advancing to the 4th transformation, the main and important materials were severely lacking. This had become a big problem for Lin Fei. That was why he went to the 9 secluded area to try and obtain the first yuan heavy water and other materials. Just as he arrived at the city of primal chaos, the news came. More importantly, this news was related to the first yuan heavy water. And your luck is not bad. There is information about the whereabouts of the first yuan heavy water in the city of primal chaos. Su Yi smiled and said, however, don't be happy too early. The value of the first yuan heavy water is not low. When refining treasures and merging it in, it can increase the power of gravity. This news, to you, is not a small problem. Senior brother, don't keep me in suspense. Lin Fei was anxious to know, no matter what trouble there is, junior brother is not afraid. At most, we will fight. The first yuan heavy water was too important, he could not lose it. Whoever fought with him for the first yuan heavy water was his enemy. This was equivalent to killing one's parents and stealing one's wealth. It was unforgivable. Tomorrow night, there will be an auction in Primal Chaos City. Su Yi was not in a hurry. Amongst the items being auctioned, there is a map. It was a disciple who coincidentally found the whereabouts of the first yuan heavy water. Unfortunately, his strength was too low. Plus, the first yuan heavy water was a treasure, and there were chaos beasts guarding it. He did not dare to try, so he recorded it down. A map of the first yuan heavy water. Lin Fei's eyes lit up even more. 9 secluded area, Lin Fei only knew a little about it. He simply knew that it was a dangerous place with dangers everywhere. If he wanted to find the first yuan heavy water, it was like looking for a needle in a haystack. The news that Elder Su Yi brought was not inferior to the celestial music. Lin Fei's original problem was instantly solved. As long as I have this map, the chances of getting the first yuan heavy water is very high. I won't have to fly into a wall and not know where to go. Lin Fei thought. With the first essence heavy water, my god-fiend body will have a 50% chance of advancing from the 3rd refinement to the 4th refinement. The map has appeared, but it won't be easy for you to get it. Su Wan dropped another bomb, like a bucket of cold water. This time, when the 9 secluded secret realm opens, geniuses from all the great academies will come. Many of them are king-ranked geniuses. Many of them have their eyes on the first yuan heavy water. You must be aware of this. Lin Fei wasn't someone who would be easily intimidated. In that case, tomorrow's auction will be a gathering of geniuses. Will it be very difficult for me to get the map? You can say that it's not easy. Many king-conferred geniuses are eyeing it, and the price is fluctuating greatly. Elder Void first said, "All right, that's all for the information. As for how to obtain it, think about it yourself." Lin Fei sank into deep thought. By the time he raised his head, Elder Void first had already left without a trace. F***CK, why are you running so fast? Could it be that you know I want to borrow money from you? The whereabouts of the first essence heavy water was known, but for Lin Fei, it was not a small amount of pressure. Firstly, he didn't have any money on him. Secondly, he didn't have any money. As the saying goes, it's hard to be a hero without money. Lin Fei was indeed stumped. F***CK, don't tell me you want me to go to the auction empty-handed? Lin Fei frowned. I must get the map of the first yuan heavy water. Without the first yuan heavy water, when will I be able to advance to the 4th refinement god-fiend body? Lin Fei started to count what other good things he had on him. Celestial stones? There weren't many left. Normally, Lin Fei would refine them directly. There was no use for him to keep them. Elixirs? Just like the celestial stones, they were all refined by Lin Fei. The 3rd refinement god-fiend body had strong resistance. Things like elixirs were not essential to Lin Fei. It was normal that Lin Fei didn't have any valuable elixirs on him. 8-headed flood dragon horse. After opening the pet space, Lin Fei finally found something valuable. The flood dragon horse that he had stolen from outside the valley was now in the pet space. If it was a normal auction, Lin Fei could easily get the map of the first yuan heavy water with the flood dragon horse. This was Chaos City, a gathering of peerless geniuses. The 8-headed flood dragon horse was really not much. It was dispensable. Lin Fei scratched his head. Did he really have to rob it? Would it be too high profile? Would he expose himself? Just as Lin Fei was feeling depressed, he suddenly had a flash of inspiration. He smacked his head. Damn it, how could I forget about my own system shop? Lin Fei had indeed neglected the system shop. He only needed to buy some items from the system shop and auction them at the auction. Would he have to worry about not being able to gather enough money? Alright, I'll do that. The next day, Lin Fei stayed in the palace for an entire day, all the way until nightfall. I can finally go out. Once night fell, Lin Fei was full of energy. He hummed a tune as he walked out of the palace. After asking the servant for the specific location, he walked out leisurely. Lin Fei was a loner, and no one cared about him. 108 academies were in Chaos City. Walking out of the palace and on the streets, one could see enchanting disciples everywhere, exuding a powerful aura and arrogance. Chaos Commerce Chamber. The place where Lin Fei was preparing to go. This commerce chamber did not belong to anyone. It was formed by 108 academies, and it was rich and overbearing. As expected, many people on the streets know about the auction. As Lin Fei walked, he left a message. He really did hear many people discussing about the commerce chamber. Dong dong dong. Suddenly, Lin Fei felt a tremor under his feet. A dangerous aura was approaching. A bunch of trash, scram, don't block the way. Lin Fei turned around and saw a huge figure coming from the streets. He squinted his eyes and recognized it. It was the violent ape from the ancient mountain. It could reach a height of 100 zhang, and now it was tens of zhang tall. Pang! An enchanting disciple hesitated for a moment, and the violent ape stepped on him, turning him into a meat patty. Luckily, there was a formation in Chaos City that could revive after death. Trash, you dare to block my way, you deserve to be trampled to death. On the violent ape's palm was a young man. His black cape fluttered in the wind, and he was arrogant and unruly as he walked over. Such a scene sent chills down everyone's spine. He is the violent young master of the southern mountain range. If there's nothing else, it's better to avoid him. Just as this person finished speaking, the violent ape slapped down with its palm. This person did not even have the chance to make a sound before exploding into a cloud of blood mist. Haha, I hate talking bad about people behind their backs the most. His cold, bloodthirsty and violent eyes swept across, and everyone subconsciously shivered. As expected, it was violent. Everyone listed the violent young master as one of the people that could not be offended. Originally, they were discussing in private, but now they stopped. They did not want to be beaten to death. Chapter 8:25. Lin Fei didn't expect to see such a powerful fellow in such a short time. His body exuded a strong aura of violence. Using the primordial mountain's violent giant ape as a mount was indeed incomparably flashy. Just because he said a single sentence, he was beaten to death, and if he was in the way, he would trample him to death. He was incomparably arrogant, worthy of being a violent fellow from the primordial mountain. As he got closer to the Chaos Chamber of Commerce, Lin Fei saw many geniuses. Their tempers were not any lower than the violent young nobles, and they almost crushed everything along the way. Apart from them, the primordial mountain's geniuses also appeared. They were equally violent, and if something went wrong, they would start fighting. It was as if others didn't know they were primordial mountain's geniuses. Lin Fei finally understood. 4 great academies, 108 academies, geniuses gathered together, and even primordial mountain's geniuses could appear. Tonight's auction was bound to be very lively. Soon, Lin Fei arrived at the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. What a terrifying aura! From far away, Lin Fei raised his head and saw a giant black door. 4 large words seemed to be imprinted in the air, illusory and illusory. The 4 words had different auras, and were filled with a domineering aura. This should have been left behind by the 4 great emperors, and it even contains the existence of the law of space. After a glance, Lin Fei recognized the aura of one of the words. It was like the great emperor's aura from back then, and it was still fresh in his memory. There was still a will in his mind. At this time, in front of the door, chariots appeared one after another. They were all gorgeous and ancient, and they all represented geniuses. Do you see that? The one who came down from the white carriage is the southern region duke's son, Xianxia. I didn't think he would come to the auction. An armored young duke came down from the white carriage. With a sweep of his gaze, it was as if thousands of men and horses were sweeping over, wanting to crush everyone into pieces. His aura was extremely terrifying. He doesn't count as a young duke. There are quite a few marquises here tonight. Speak of the devil. Do you see that one over there? He is the Western Duke, and he is not inferior to the Xianxia. Someone immediately said, he doesn't count as a duke. The true genius is here. Phoenix Academy's king bestowed genius Lu Yong, titled Spear King. His spear art is world-shaking. What does the Spear King count for? That Thunder King from Crepe Myrtle Academy is here. Once his thunder strikes, the world will be shocked. Whatever spear techniques, they will all be destroyed. Lord Marquis, the conferred king, is far less powerful than the Primordial Mountains variant. Every single one of them is not inferior to a Regis genius. Outside the door was a large group of people, and they were arguing non-stop. Whenever a genius appeared, it would immediately cause a wave of exclamations. Lin Fei observed for a good while. He had to admit that the Holy Heaven Academy's selection back then had been filled with experts. However, the scene before him was many times more powerful than the previous one. An expert, a true expert. Lin Fei was filled with a strong desire to fight. This was a true expert. Every expert here could completely defeat the top 10 experts of the last selection, and even the top 10 experts of the Outer Sanctum. The 4 great academies, the titled king geniuses, the noble princes, the archaic mountains unique species, every single one of them had a powerful background and outstanding strength. They were the exceptional geniuses of their generation. Lin Fei walked towards the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. Now that the show was over, it was time to enter the auction. No matter what kind of exceptional genius it was, Lin Fei did not need to worship them. He himself was a unique exceptional genius. Lin Fei swaggered over. Unexpectedly, 2 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals appeared in front of him. The nomological aura lingered around them, and their chi was locked on Lin Fei. Look, there's another idiot who wants to participate in the auction. Only at the Xian Immortal realm. Are you kidding me? What academy arranged this person? It must be a third-rate academy. I can't even enter at the Golden Immortal realm. He's just a small Xian Immortal. I bet he'll be thrown out immediately. Idiot, it's obvious. If we can participate in the auction, why do we have to stand outside and stare? The people outside were gloating and ready to watch a joke. Lin Fei frowned slightly. What? You're not allowed to enter. That's right. One of the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals said coldly, the nature of this auction is different. You must have an invitation to enter. Otherwise, you can't enter. What a scam. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Senior brother, can you at least prepare an invitation for me? The sudden scene interrupted Lin Fei's rhythm. As long as I have an invitation? Lin Fei repeated. You must have an invitation. That's our rule. As long as you have an invitation, we'll let you in immediately. The Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal sneered. He did not think that a Xian Immortal could produce an invitation. The invitation this time was issued to exceptional geniuses. How could a small Xian Immortal be qualified? To have the right to have an invitation? Stinking brat, get out of the way. Don't block the young master's way. At this moment, a dissatisfied voice came from behind Lin Fei. A servant opened the door of the chariot. A red-haired young man came down from the chariot. His eyes were red, and he had a bloodthirsty aura. These words came from the servant's mouth. The servant valiantly puffed out his chest. It's you. Did you hear that? Get out of the way. If you offend the young master, I guarantee that you won't be able to bear the consequences. Lin Fei turned around with a strange look in his eyes. You have an invitation? The red-haired young man coldly snorted. This young master is a genius of the archaic mountain. Of course, I have an invitation. Take advantage of the fact that this young master is not angry. Get out of here and admit your mistake. So it was a mutant from the archaic mountain. Mutants were the descendants of the archaic mountain. Their strength was tyrannical and terrifying. In addition to mutants, there were also pure-blooded mutants. They had inherited ancient inheritances and were many times stronger than ordinary mutants. The archaic mountain was famous because there were many powerful pure-blooded existences living on the mountain. It became a unique force in the heavenly realm. So it's a bear. What mutant? It made me think for a long time. Lin Fei said in all seriousness. Alright, now I announce, hand over the invitation on you and scram. It's that simple. Bold brat, you're courting death. The servant's face darkened. There was still someone who dared to snatch the invitation? With a loud shout, he rushed in front of Lin Fei and slapped down with his palm. A strong wind whistled and a sky full of saber lights slashed down. Scram. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He casually slapped the servant's body and the saber lights exploded. As for the servant, he was sent flying far away and was on the verge of death. The two perfected golden immortal guards revealed a strange look in their eyes. A Xian immortal dared to snatch the invitation of a mutant from the archaic mountain. They had never seen someone so daring to attack a mutant. The important thing was that the gap was too big. The other party could crush it with a finger. You dare to attack my servant? The mutant's eyes flashed with bloodthirst. I will beat you to death. Dong dong dong. A barbarian bear appeared behind the red-haired young man. Its fierce aura covered the surrounding area. With every step it took, its aura became stronger. It was trying to scare this Xian immortal brat to death. That brat is doomed. The barbarian bear is a mutant. It is born with infinite strength. The crowd didn't dare to watch anymore. She took 3 steps forward, and her vicious aura was so thick that it even froze the void. Her fair and tender hand clawed at the air, transforming into a gigantic palm that shone with a cold light. She was going to crush him to death. Lin Fei was still calm. A trace of mockery flashed in his eyes. He grabbed casually. The crowd shook their heads. What kind of attack was this? Could it block the barbarian bear's claw? Is that all you have? The mutant of the archaic mountain's violent claw would make even a golden immortal's scalp go numb. They would kneel and admit their mistakes. The Xian immortal brat was caught? They were dumbfounded. They were collectively dumbfounded. The barbarian bear's claw fell into the opponent's hand. His face revealed a look of horror. No matter how he used his divine power, he couldn't escape. A mutant was a mutant. His other hand punched out. The fist light arrived and his eyes revealed a sinister smile. This was the rhythm of beating the opponent and greatly injuring his vitality. You can't. Lin Fei shook his head. He moved his hand and pulled forward. The barbarian bear fell to the ground, creating a huge pit. The attack missed. Bang! Lin Fei's speed was fast. He stepped on the barbarian bear's head, causing dust to fly. The barbarian bear that had just raised its head was suddenly pressed down by a mountain. Impossible! I am a mutant of the archaic mountain. I have infinite strength. How can he suppress me? Boom! Boom! Every time his aura exploded, the person on top of him would step down with a shout. A dignified mutant was continuously stepped on by a human. Its back was a bloody mess and its aura was weaker than before. It was incomparably shocked. Hand over the invitation. Lin Fei stood on the mutant's body and directly suppressed it. He beat it up again. When had the barbarian bear ever suffered? It just had to encounter a Xian immortal and was beaten up on the spot. He beat it up in front of everyone. It wished there was a hole in the ground to crawl into. I'll give it to you, I'll give it to you. An invitation letter, yet he kept on getting beaten up? He would rather choose the former. Isn't that right? An exquisite invitation appeared in Lin Fei's hand. Bang! Lin Fei stepped down again. The barbarian bear thought that it could breathe a sigh of relief and take revenge. Immediately, the sky darkened and it fainted. What a terrifying person! He knocked out the mutant of the archaic mountain. Another genius. Lin Fei walked down and didn't even look at it. Is it okay now? The two Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals looked at each other. They had never seen a Xian immortal snatch an invitation from a mutant. The invitation letter was anonymous, so they really couldn't say anything. Young man, if I were you, I would rather choose to leave. After beating up the mutant of the archaic mountain, they will definitely take revenge. Lin Fei said lightly. Since I dared to make a move, I am not afraid of the mutant of the archaic mountain. I just want to know, can I go in now? Seeing that he didn't listen to their advice, the two Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals shook their heads. You can go in. Chapter 8:26. Bastard. As soon as Lin Fei stepped in, a furious voice rose into the sky. The primordial mountain mutant bear rushed out, its bloodthirsty eyes flashing with cold light. Everyone looked into his eyes and shuddered subconsciously. I'm going to kill you. The primordial mountain mutant had regained its freedom and was about to transform into its true form. There were two Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals at the door. The primordial mountain mutant had a complicated expression as it turned around and gave up on forcing its way in. Young master, this way please. After entering the Chaos Chamber of Commerce, a white-clothed fairy immediately greeted Lin Fei and led the way. Lin Fei looked around. Tonight, other than the people who received the invitation, there was no one else here. Lin Fei did not care about the threat of the primordial mountain mutant mountain at all. A first essence layer was nothing in front of it. This is your private room. The white-clothed fairy brought Lin Fei to a luxuriously decorated private room. One of the walls of the private room was transparent, allowing one to see the outside. Outside was a cylindrical existence, and one could see the private rooms. However, the glass seemed to be transparent, so one could not see the private rooms clearly. Young master, the auction will begin in an hour. The white-clothed fairy smiled. If you have any services, feel free to let me know. Call the person in charge here, I'm going to auction something. Lin Fei leaned back. It was soft and he did not know what it was made of. Lying on it was very comfortable. Young master, wait a moment. The white-clothed fairy turned around and left. Lin Fei poured himself a cup of hot tea. The tea's fragrance filled the air, and when he took a sip, he felt a different kind of feeling. This Chaos Chamber of Commerce really has a background. Not long after, the private room door opened again, and a middle-aged man came in. Young master, I heard that you have something to auction? The middle-aged man smiled when he came in. He was surprised to see a Xian immortal, but his face did not show any contempt. The invitation did not ask who it was. Those who could appear in the private room were naturally not ordinary. It was not worth looking down on a person. If he had a powerful background, they would be the unlucky ones. I'm going to auction some pills. See how much they're worth. Lin Fei waved his hand and a bottle appeared and flew towards the middle-aged man. Please wait a moment. The middle-aged man caught the bottle and opened it. It was colorless and odorless. However, he fell to the ground with a plop, unable to get up. A look of shock appeared on his face. What a powerful poison. This is called Drunken Breeze, and it can bewitch experts below the Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial level. Lin Fei waved his hand and a pungent smell appeared. The middle-aged man regained his strength and was shocked. How much is it worth? Drunk Breeze was something that Lin Fei had specially prepared. As one of the people in charge, the middle-aged man had seen all kinds of good things. However, he had never seen this kind of drunken qingfeng before. Its effect was so overbearing. It was colorless and odorless, and his divine sense could not capture it. Its effect was not ordinary. After some thought, the middle-aged man said, I can sell it for 100 Origin Immortal Stones. Only 100 Origin Immortal Stones? Lin Fei frowned. The middle-aged man was shocked. My little ancestor, 100 Origin Immortal Stones is already a huge number. It's not something that ordinary immortal stones can compare to. Then what about the drunken qingfeng that can make a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial pause for a breath? Lin Fei suddenly asked. Yes, this is an enhanced version. What? There's an enhanced version? The middle-aged man couldn't help but exclaim in shock. Drunken qingfeng could bewitch a golden celestial expert. Its effect was not bad, but it was not the best. In the heavenly realm, Zenith Heaven Golden Celestials were the true supreme experts. To be able to make a zenith heaven golden celestial lose a breath of time was absolutely heaven-defying. The middle-aged man could already imagine that once this drunken Qingfeng appeared on the auction stage, it would cause quite a stir. What's the point of asking so much? In any case, it can make a zenith heaven golden celestial lose a breath of time. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. You only need to tell me how much this drunken Qingfeng can fetch. The middle-aged man took a deep breath and didn't dare to continue asking. It should be able to fetch 3000 to 4000 origin immortal stones. Alright, take this and auction them all. Lin Fei took out a bottle of drunken Qingfeng and an enhanced version. Right, I don't want anyone to know that this thing came from my hands. If you do this well, you will be heavily rewarded. He released some of the Emperor's might. The middle-aged man was just a golden celestial. The moment he released the Emperor's might, he broke out in a cold sweat and almost couldn't move. Don't worry, young master. I will definitely keep my mouth shut. I won't dare to leak anything. The middle-aged man trembled. This young man was a member of the royal family. Only a member of the royal family could have such divine might. Alright, you can go out now. The middle-aged man didn't know how he came out. After he came out, he gasped for breath and thought, too terrifying, such a terrifying aura, the aura of the ancient royal family. I must do this well. After recovering a little, I left in a hurry. Using the Emperor's might to scare people is quite effective. Lin Fei crossed his legs. He had done it on purpose just now. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a good thing if the other party had any ideas. The enhanced version can fetch 3000 to 4000 origin immortal stones, while the origin heavy water map can probably fetch a few hundred to 1,000 origin immortal stones at most. Lin Fei thought to himself, if the price is too high, I'll just have to take advantage of the situation. Something like drunken Qingfeng was worth a lot in Lin Fei's system store. Lin Fei wouldn't casually buy it, as it would cost too many points. Paying too much for a single origin heavy water map was far better than taking advantage of the situation, especially since he had recently begun to study and comprehend divinity radiance. An hour later, palanquins of heaven filled the boxes as everyone waited for tonight's auction to begin. I am today's auctioneer, Zhou Buchuan. Welcome to tonight's auction, beauties and geniuses. A high platform appeared in the cylindrical space outside. Everyone could see a cultured and refined middle-aged man, exuding the aura of a scholar and erudite. In this auction, there are countless fine treasures. It will definitely be a great eye-opener for everyone. Zhou Buchuan was very eloquent. His words were like lotus flowers, and he quickly livened up the atmosphere. Alright, enough nonsense. The auction officially begins. Now, please bring out the first treasure. Someone immediately came up, carrying a tray. The tray was covered in a brilliant array. Tonight's first treasure is the ancient eye left behind by an ancient immortal. The crowd saw a closed eye on the tray. It was about the size of a fist, and a weak aura flowed through it.